The party, the crew of the Lamoon Knife, one Fidelus Bunting, Benjamin Brooks, Vindir Kai, Cedric Leodon, and Alpheus, once Frederick, along with all their crew in tow, sailed to the island of Silgal, wherein they discovered a plot to overthrow the current standing regime. Seeing to use it as a way to rescue the mother of their captain, they set forth. Upon being elected as an insurgent force to invade Fort Castalner, you went under the cover of storm with a large fleet about 5 miles ahead, wherein you successfully overcame the fort, used the brief opening to sneak away in order to go after the vault, quote unquote. In reality, chasing both loot and family. After a brief run-in, and some confusing close calls inside the vault, wherein you broke through the first layer but didn't manage to get anything of incredible note other than an immense amount of gold. Oh, are we recording?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's why I was motioning to Pierce.
You then left to go find Sari. This led to confrontation with the Bunting assassins, which you managed to beat at the brief, slight cost of both losing your partner in crime, Silt, him being confused due to his mind being under a magical spell, as well as the death of one of your party's family members. A Bunting individual, seemingly the brother of the Fidelus, somewhat estranged. The exact details unknown. It was after this you left, seeking a safe house of Sariel that she alone knew about. Some kind of place where she could weather out the siege. All of you escaped. There was a quite adept discovery that someone was following you, wherein you had a very interesting impromptu discussion with your benefactor and fast friend without complications, Kane. Not long after this, overcome with grief, regret, and promptly thereafter alcohol, Fidelus stayed behind in the bunker with Sariel Leodon in relative safety for the time being. The rest of you went on. This would be, for context, to Fidelus, the things that you were not privy to. So I will attempt to have a little more detail. You made your way back to Fort Castalner, where your crew was. You discovered that they had all, for the most part, left the ship, with the exception of your cook, who was hiding somewhere in it. Everyone else had been pulled up due to a brief altercation wherein Silt's crew attempted to steal from yours and dove off them very quickly.
Oh my gosh.
Not knowing
MVP.
exactly what the conflict was, it was just decided that they would all be brought to the fort proper. You met up with them, and at a brief rallying point, talking and making note of the fact that there was no escape from the harbor currently, now being filled with ships that were at the time storming the bay and quickly making their way to the palace. Any runaways had been quickly shrink. About this time, your skeletal friend began to have a bit of a meltdown. Whatever curse affecting his memory or mindscape, for better or worse, deteriorating and quickly dragging his soul down with it, rapidly killing him. In a desperate play to attempt to preserve your friend, you went into the city, being escorted, forced there by means of corralling via the Iron Gut pirates, and found a church. In that church, you met, Cedric met an old acquaintance, the Shepherd Ord. While this was occurring, your friend Frederick went mad and was promptly
restrained,
glassed, and tied to a table, the regenerative magic not taking effect until he was bound, although he did not wake up.
He got glassed?
Dove hit him with the club really hard, and Frederick doesn't do too well against bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
So he was scattered into a million pieces.
Once
Not
again,
dead.
MVP.
He got Lego ripped.
Yeah, he got Lego bricked.
Memphis said, "Do what we planned," and Doe killed him.
Oh, daggone. Did he really?
He then reconstructed, but did not wake up, seemingly under the effect. A seemingly successful ritual was performed by your resident cleric, John. And this seemed to succeed in freeing Frederick from whatever curse he had been under at the cost. He does not remember any of who he was before he came out of the water and met any of you. He remembers only his past life from some innumerably far season ago.
You can only have one or the other.
Yeah.
You regrouped. Not long after that, coming to a distribution point where the Iron Guts promptly paid you out for all of your service in taking Maiden's Watch along with all the other crews. At this point, a rather interesting situation occurred wherein while Cedric, your captain, was successfully networking with the captain of the Iron Gut Pirates,
Can we connect on LinkedIn?
you ran into a very interesting figure by the name of Batar, who seemed to have some kind of connection, though unknown by everyone involved, to Benji. The exact nature of his connection is unclear. Batar seemed to believe that his boots had been stolen by Benji and had reoccurring dreams involving Benjamin Brooks and fighting him, though no memory of the figure prior. After a brief, very interesting interaction, Benji challenged him to a duel on the deck of the Lamoon Knife
At dawn.
at dawn. At which point, he took his leave and marched off. His whereabouts unknown.
Second MVP.
Was he wearing any boots at the time?
He was.
He was
we
wearing
discussed this. They were not my boots either.
At this point, a few of you, particularly Vindir and Benji, noticed the wind shifted in a very uncanny, unnatural way. The storm that had been brought on by the siege, seemingly arcanely crafted, had dissipated, but now something else seems to have influenced the weather. So Benji and Vindir made quickly, with great haste, to the beach, and using the connection to the sea, Vindir became aware that the Iron Maiden, the ship that has long since pursued you, was but 2 miles offshore. Not 1.5 miles from the bay. But
Rogar in pursuit.
I had to postpone that duel.
it is
What time is it?
at the time of at this
How far is it from dawn?
at this point, it's 3 a.m. But
But
our story begins about half an hour prior. Hephitalus.
You're making out with Cedric's mom.
Back on the farm. Hey!
Sorry. Spectator's dreams.
Your
We bounced on the grid together.
emotion is finally coming down to the point where you can sort of think clearly again. The bottle in your right hand was empty about an hour ago. The high elven tolerance quickly begins to remove the impairment from your bloodstream. You look around to see the dingy, wet, barely lit interior of a walled cellar of sorts. You see the stacks of supplies, mostly food and water, meant to last. You see a few tools off to the side. You see in the corner the unceremonious but very necessary iron pot. A room to weather a week or so in that you had left, or that Sariel had decided to weather whatever storm this was. You had stayed back. The impairment of alcohol quickly, at the time, had been quickly weighing on you. And in that moment, you had been left to yourself. The head of your brother buried, due to where you are, a few feet above you and to the east, since you were underground. It's at that moment that you're sitting on the side of a small, old, dust-covered cot, probably laying there 30 years ago. You're aware of what these bunkers are. There was a time you had one, though since your abandonment in the village of Hud by your family, it's unlikely that it's still there or even furnished in any way. You see across from you the small figure of an elven woman, the princess, young for an elf, probably not but 100 years older than you, about 5-10 years by human reckoning. You see the face downcast and the eyes mildly glazed over, and you see turning in the hand what appears to be a small cylindrical metallic tube. Appears to be attached to a necklace that at one time you don't remember seeing her wear it. As silence falls into the room, you feel better. The headache, not too bad, and there is water for you if you would like it.
So she's sitting across from me?
Yes.
You alright, darling?
I'm as good as I'm going to be.
I poured 2 cups of water. You thirsty?
No, but I'll drink.
We've had quite a day.
Is it even the next day yet?
I have no idea. Can I just like peek my head out?
It's a ladder. You can go to the top, climb up a few steps, and peek your head out. In front of you, you see the vast fields, green grass waving in the wind. There's not a whole lot of light, so you can only see about 30 or 40 feet out, unfortunately, with the clouded sky. You feel an unnatural biting coldness in the wind.
I climb back down. Do you have an idea as to where they might have gone off to?
Your friend? My
Yeah.
son?
if seeing as how we're both equally deep up shit creek together, what, if you don't mind me asking, what might that be around your neck?
It was a gift. From a long time ago. Sorry?
Can I take a deeper look and just, would I know what it is?
Roll a perception check. Just to get like that, like to really like peer at it.
Sinister music begins.
It's your tool, so close out nice.
What kind of check is that?
Wisdom and
Perception.
proficiency if you have it.
The final boss is my mom.
Yeah, it always was and always will be. In every single
16
game.
plus 4.
Oh,
After 20. Or 29 after.
so it's about 8 feet. Not even that. It's a very small. No, it's 8 feet from you.
Oh!
So it's a very small thing. So it's not too hard to see. It is very small, probably about a third of an inch, maybe quarter of an inch around, long and cylindrical. Beautiful. You can see it's very subtle. Beautifully silver shining metal. And you even see a few jewels that have been very daintily kind of driven into the sides around the top. And the 20, as she's kind of turning it around, there's an inscription on it. And it reads, common. And you did get a 20. The inscription reads, for when you leave it all for me, that I might do the same for you.
Who gave this to you?
A man that wants to know. We always had a bit of a disagreement. I wanted to change things here. And I think he had greater ambitions.
What?
He gave this to me. It was the last time I ever saw him.
What is it?
I don't know.
May I see it?
No.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What do you think? Why would one continue after this? And where does one go?
Well, that's a good question. But your son is still very much alive. Do I know that?
Did Cedric, I believe you told
Yeah,
me.
I told him.
Okay, yeah, you do know.
You're also there when we were like, she's like, my boy!
My boy!
Yeah, you were the only one in the room, so you are aware of this.
Your son is still very much alive. And it was he who took us here. Our main reason for being here is to rescue you. And he's a young man and he's a good leader, but he needs guidance.
I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion check.
All right.
You're like, deception check.
I said persuasion!
No.
What do you want?
Oh, so you were lying through your teeth, huh?
17.
17.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
I don't have my pluses
Hmm?
on my.
Maybe
is
you're
it
right.
just +1?
This is a -1.
Your hair in your eyes. You're a bunting.
I am.
What are you doing in this basement? Aren't you expectant of some new order of things that's going to go well for you and your kind? Why are you running around with common riffraff?
I just wanted to go home. This was the quickest way to it, or so I thought. But it seems, one, my family doesn't want me, and two, it's dying. I just watched my brother die. I didn't know him, but I felt a part of me die with him, and my family with it. So I'm in the same place as you, I would think. But we have to keep going.
I guess home isn't exactly where you thought it was. You see her start to unscrew the top of it. And it takes a long, it's a bit of a long wait. It's threaded very far down. Are you doing anything in the meantime?
I'm just kind of observing what it is she's doing.
You watch as the long cylindrical piece slides off. And what's left is a single piece of paper. Pulls it out and then unfurls it. What was your name?
Phyllis.
And what, pray tell, is your craft?
Well, I guess you could say I'm a collector of spells and whatnot. I'm a healer, I'm a craftsman,
So you are a spell weaver by trade.
Sure.
Can you tell me what this is? And passes it over to you. You see in front of you a very small, very compact scroll. This large, more or less. And you recognize it to be a spell scroll. It's been written in such a way that you don't know what it does. And it would be almost impossible to know what it does. At least in a specific sense. Do you do anything with it?
Would you mind if I held on to this to show your son and the rest of our crew?
I don't want...
Can I do a rubbing? Can I copy it on a piece of paper?
Yeah. I'll say it's very easy to do. You get out a quick paper and you start copying it down.
Spellbook.
Yeah.
Do you know what this does?
I've never seen a spell like that before. Have I?
Roll an Arcana check. You don't. It's impossible to figure out exactly what it does. But
That is a natural one.
natural one, you don't know what it does.
Make sure to not use Hembridge sheet.
May I, Dungeon Master, re-roll that check? AI.
Are you using Hembrick's sheet?
I was looking at Henrik's sheet.
I was like, why do you have a
Silly
+1
guy.
intelligence as a wizard?
I'll give it to you.
Okay, that's 15 plus 9.
Maybe.
What's wrong with
As
that?
it turns out, being
Actually,
I'm suddenly smart again.
for a brief
My
moment
wits
in
left me.
time, all you understand is the trails of beasts and the waving of a bow. But shortly after, you return to your senses.
that was so much shorter.
Um,
5 seconds there.
You were racist against yourself.
Beautifully made spell. Pretty high power. Doesn't target anything. The school is conjuration. It's very condensed. It's been written in such a way. It's been written intentionally to conceal its true purpose from the average layperson or just someone who's opened this and is looking at it. You're familiar with this kind of encryption, more or less. This is for this is something you would do to a spell that you don't want pilfered off of you or stolen from you or someone to know exactly what you're doing. It is a spell scroll, and it is also by nature one use. So someone with any sort of magical prowess could activate it. Though what it does would have been known only to the inscriber.
What's your name again? Shay?
Sorry.
Shara?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Lady, sorry. I don't want to alarm you, but we, including your son, hate to admit it, we are being followed by a very dangerous group of men. And they will be here very, very soon. I would know. Do I know this?
Not entirely, but you have a rough idea that something is following you.
Something is following us, and my intuition tells me it won't be long before they're here. So that spell might come in very handy.
Can you cast it?
I believe I can. But there's only one use.
I don't know why it would have been given to me, if not to use it.
Are you a spellcaster?
I do not know.
Well, out of the two of us, I am a spellcaster. So, I mean, you can hold on to it if you want.
From what you just told me, I don't think there'll be much of me left to cast a scroll.
I myself know my way around spells and scrolls. And I've come to know your son.
You're nerding out about the spell, aren't you?
Huh?
You're nerding out about the spell, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it's a mystery. We all love a good mystery. But truth be told, I've never faced what it is that's coming. And from what I've heard, it's very dangerous. And we need everything we can get. So, you do what you want with it. But I'm just saying, when shit hits the fan, you're gonna want something like that in my possession. Just saying. Not saying I don't trust you. I'm sure you've held on to that for decades.
You'd be great at selling life insurance, too.
Take the pain you want.
You're going to rejoin your friends, aren't you?
I have to. Are you not coming with us?
No.
Why?
What would I do to help you?
I wouldn't do you. It's not what I want. I mean, nothing. Your son is captain of the ship.
And that is his purpose, more or less.
And you're his mom. And he loves you very much. And he came all this way to come and get you. Just saying. Think it over. Think it over. I think you have... I don't have a mother anymore. I don't have one. And what I would give to have mine back is immeasurable. But Cedric needs his now. He needs, if he's going to be a good leader, he needs the influence of someone who has been in this world.
Then my job is to stay alive.
Sure.
Would you read or perform whatever happens with the scroll?
Would I read or perform whatever happens to the scroll?
Would you please use it?
Now?
Yes.
Can we wait till maybe one or two of them comes back?
No.
I may not be here.
Or are you dying? Are you dying?
Your family is very smart. I'm going to tell you a secret of things. If I had to take a guess, they know where all of the safe houses are, or they're working on getting the location of them from the few people who do know. I might be here when you come back. But if I'm going to survive, I would like whatever chance I have to be taken.
Cedric's gonna be pissed. Cedric's gonna be pissed. Cedric's gonna be pissed.
Okay, what do you believe the scroll does?
I could not tell you. I only know that I trust the one who gave it to me. And I have no idea why he gave me a scroll like that. But he was an in-the-moment type.
Am I getting persuasion checked right now?
No.
You're getting seduced by the DM to cast a spell. Yes, that is what we call a persuasion check.
Show Matras. Do it. It'll be fun.
We're gonna come back. It's gonna look like Luke's parents after he gets. That feels skeleton.
Okay,
Or
it's your,
ADM.
it's your scroll.
Bunting's walking straight lines to hide their numbers.
It's your scroll. So I'll do it. You know, your son's probably gonna chop an appendage off my body. when you
You
do
can
the spell.
tell him I cast the spell. He won't know the difference.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
Roll an insight check.
12.
You can tell there's a little bit of nervousness as you pick up the scroll.
Who? From her?
Yeah, a little bit of uncertainty. There's also a little bit of fear, but also there is a certainty. Aphidolis, a wizard of your caliber, has no trouble casting a spell from a scroll. It's really just a matter of flipping the thing on, more or less. Do you activate the scroll?
I activate the scroll.
You begin. Nathaniel's chaos moment.
She's like, can you turn on the spell? I'd be like, hell yeah.
That's his mom, though. What do you think the spell does?
Tell her, I think she's gonna disappear, and we're never gonna
He's
see her
gonna
again.
My time has come.
What kind of spell is that?
It teleports
What is
her
she want me to
instantly
do?
to the location of Robert Stormwind, which, if Robert Stormwind is imprisoned on the undead boat, that's going to be real uncomfortable.
But at least they're together.
You begin to cast the spell, and it's a quick process. The art of casting a spell from a scroll is almost like unfolding a sheet of paper that never stops unfolding, as the magical powers and weaving that was inlaid into it comes out further and further and further and further. Each individual step would be the culmination of hours and hours of arcane inscription. And after a few moments of this, you can see the spell grow stronger and stronger. You see in front of you, a circle appears on the ground. A great room just in the basement of this or the basement right under this small windmill. You see it glows bright white, and there's a loud humming sound. And you hear a sudden pop. And you watch as from not quite the ceiling, about a foot under it, a quick blue portal opens up and drops two things. One of them, a box, which appears to be about a foot on each side, and the other, a dark-skinned halfling with ragged clothes and a peg leg.
Wait a minute, we know this guy, right?
No, you've never
No?
met this individual before.
It's a Boondocks guy.
He's like, I'm Benjamin Ruffin.
This figure falls straight down, back first, and lands squarely in the center of the room with a loud thud. And you see that one of the cots is kind of caved in on the side. You watch as Sariel jumps back in startlement, and you hear
Hello, little fellow. Welcome.
you see the face comes up, and you can see these two kind of wild-looking, dark brown eyes. Just total. Actually, roll an insight check.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Complete confusion. Total loss of understanding. You see in the right hand, clutching very hard, right? A alchemical vial, large, looks like some kind of base ingredient that is being held onto for dear life. In the left hand, you see what appears to be some kind of, also clutched with a steel death grip, some kind of metal tool. You recognize it looks to be a rudimentary alchemy tool. No hostility, just complete confusion and startlement. You also, with a natural 20, what does that bring your total up to?
Total. Insight. That should be.
Wisdom.
That should be 21.
21.
Yeah.
You notice there are some dark bags under the eyes, like the look of tiredness.
Hello, friend. You're good. Are you thirsty?
And who will be in you?
My name is Henbrig.
Nope.
Nope.
No. Sorry, different guy.
I know a gnome just dropped from the ceiling, but come on.
My name is Phyllis. This is
Sario.
Sario. We come in peace. Who might you be? First and last?
You coming in peace.
Yes.
Wherein have I been dropped?
You're in Maiden's Watch. You're in Maiden's Watch. It's a town.
The town that'd be in on the mainland.
Yes. It's not doing so well right now. But that's okay. You're in a good spot. You're with us. Not out there. Do you know Sariel? Do you know her? Do you know her?
You see the eyes like.
Okay. Well, do you want me to give you the tall and skinny?
You see him like. This halfling looks to be about. What would be the human equivalent of like 60? So. Probably about 80 in halfling years. See him step up.
I'll pour him a cup of water. Hello. Thirsty?
Being what in circumstances did you bring me here?
We found this scroll that was in a vial on her necklace. We didn't know what it did. She begged me to cast it. She begged me. She was like, please just do it. I didn't want to, but it was her.
That's gonna be a natural 20 against you from Sario.
What?
For what?
A quick shot in the side.
Oh.
A shot in the side?
Circle of death.
No, not from a gun. Not from a gun.
Oh.
Just a quick. Yeah, no.
Make a new character.
No!
You right as you start to say Sario, you get a quick.
We found it, casted it. Here you are. We didn't think this is what would happen.
So you cast them a random spell and it landed me here.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
And I'm sitting under Maiden's watch in a good place.
Yes.
Because it don't being good outside.
Yes.
Pray tell what's happening outside.
Pirates. Killing and pillaging bad pirates.
Which pirates be pillaging?
All of them. From all over everywhere. They're all here. And it's bad. But they don't know we're here.
You be knowing the pirates don't exactly team up.
They do now.
Roll a persuasion check.
20, not natural.
20 not natural?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
We're gonna get to combat in 5. 2.
I know. It's weird. We are just as weirded out as you are, trust me.
So, do you be needing me for anything else, or am
I personally don't need you for anything. I'm sure you're very useful at lots of things, but I just don't. I don't.
You don't even know what he does yet.
What might you do? I see you have an alchemist tool and a vial.
That being correct, I'm a wizard by craft.
Oh, as am I. That's how I was able to cast that spell.
It does indeed be tracking, yes?
Yes. What kind of wizard are you? I'm an illusionist. Self-proclaimed.
All kinds. Divination being my strong suit.
Okay. That's very cool.
Don't scry on us.
Where are you from?
Well, before 5 minutes ago, I'd be brewing an experiment in my laboratory, and then I was here. It was a hollow.
Yes. Have you ever heard of Maiden's Watch before?
I do, in fact, be knowing what Maiden's Watch is.
Oh. Was this laboratory in Maiden's Watch?
No, my laboratory's in Zahalo.
And you know Zahalo. Zahalo is an island probably about 6 days sailing from here.
Oh. Where is the scroll that we used to cast the spell?
It's disintegrates on use.
I would send you back, but that's...
I'll take care of that myself. I'd be
Okay.
incapable of doing that.
Alright, I mean, there's a reason why you're here, though, don't you think? I don't know what it is.
Sure in as hell hoping that there's a reason. I did indeed being just sucked through a portal of nutmeg construction.
I know, that's incredibly inconvenient, I'm sure.
Were you wanting a ride to Zahalo? I'm going back.
No. I'm sure it's a lovely place. But
I'll take one.
You see Sario raises her hand.
Oh!
Shoot her in the side.
Zahalo is very easy to find. I can get with you there, but it's far away from here.
Do I have a speaking stone?
Sending stuff.
Sending stone?
I don't think we have any, do we?
We have a pair. I don't remember who.
I don't think you have a. I don't think you have a
I think
sending stone.
Vindir has one.
Monsieur
Vindir
Wizard
always has
at
one.
Fidelis, do you have the spell sending?
And I'm pretty sure the other one's with
I
Cedric.
don't.
Pretty sure I left it with Cedric.
I've seeming, but I don't have sending. Rats.
What is seeming?
Illusion.
No.
See better disguised self.
So what was your name again?
Are you pointing at the mage?
My
Yes.
name being Jacques.
Shock.
Jacques.
Jacques.
We'll leave it at that.
Alright.
You seem like an interesting figure.
As do you.
Seems like I'm taking the broad back with me.
What's in the box? If you don't-
What box?
The box over there.
Being in the box? What?
The
Oh, that box.
By
You see, he looks over and about like this.
Pigeons whispering in his ear.
Sorry. Metagaming pigeons are terrible this time of
I
year.
don't even know what that is.
I cast mage. Can I cast Mage Hand to grab it?
You have the box.
That's a.
Can I open it using Mage Hand?
You can.
It's one of those sticky
You
ones.
flip it open. Everyone, I would real quick roll a history check for me.
Natural
Get
20.
that one. Get that one.
Natural 20.
Sorry, there's a
Get a
demon
10.
and an angel on your shoulder.
20. Not
Let's
natural.
go, baby!
Yeah.
Then in that case, I would like to hand you this, assuming you alone would know what this is for now.
Okay.
Ooh.
while
No one
Brandon-
else look.
While Brandon is reading that, Pierce, if you could lean in a little bit, we missed a step.
Yeah. What step?
We missed
I
one.
know.
Ready? All right, here we go.
Oh no!
we missed a couple steps actually.
No,
Grab that
no,
one.
I'm
Grab
banning
that-
it. No. The game will continue. There will be no.
We're rolling the
That was
dice.
the other game. The game finished. You have to find a new one.
We're rolling the dice.
Oh, not one.
We just have to see if we get naked.
You get naked?
No.
So Fiddless,
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that one. I was just rolling it.
knowing what it is,
Don't worry.
He's talking about fox.
Yeah, I know.
would you like to open the box further, or would you like to keep this to yourself?
I would like to keep it to myself. And I would like to hold on to it.
Okay.
Very cool. Looks like some toys that someone must have misplaced.
Roll a perception.
Awesome. Why, dude? You know, the toys that the wife keeps in the drawer.
Oh my god, bro. Just a bunch of dildos, actually. I'll hold on to these.
14.
See Sariel narrow her eyes a little bit. That's impressive. 2 plus 10 is still 12. You see her think for a second.
Can I actually peek in the box just a little bit? Like, just not to where it's like, oh.
What are you doing?
Circle it.
You're just looking at it?
Yeah.
Okay, you looking at
At the toys?
after you look at the toys.
Toys?
I guess they're for Cedric then. Ought they be here now? And you see Jacques claps his hand. I would be loving to stay, but I'm going to go back now by wishing you the best of luck.
Where was it again that you hailed from? I would just love.
To have your name and address and social security number.
So I can send you a
I need
wedding
your yellow
invitation.
book. Give me a page, please.
You see, he stops for a second.
Fax number.
My name being Jacques. You can find me in Zahala.
Zahala.
At
The
Damn
Mr. Metagame Pigeon.
37 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
I need to shoot the bird in the sun.
They be in an island off of the east coast called Dorn.
Called Dorn?
Dorn.
Dorn? It's called Dorn, D-O-R-N.
That being the name, yes. Small little key off of the eastern shore.
Ah.
I'll be living there now. Probably will be. For a good long while. I assume you're coming back for the broad?
Maybe.
I mean, I've got the boss. I mean, the toy. So there's no reason to go.
Being a pleasure meeting you. Whatever the hell your name was.
Not important.
On something we be agreeing.
Safe travels, Jacques.
Looks over at Sariel. You're going back to meet your friends now. Enjoy them. Good luck.
Same to you.
You see the Jacques being short and simple. Both of them vanish. You killed my mother!
And Cedric walks down.
That was Asmodeus. No.
I'll take her back to hell. I'll give her back in springtime. She's mine for the winter.
Yeah, Dorn. Just hell.
A fiddless. Are you looking to rejoin your crew?
Yes, but first, can I fully open the box?
You fully open the box. What are you doing with its contents? You can see it's the interior, aside from its contents, is beautiful red velvet. And upon careful inspection, there is a note in old parchment that reads, "For the right time, at the right place, for my son."
I would like to rejoin the party.
Do you have any spells to assist the finding of them, since you don't know exactly? Or are you just gonna raw
Run.
Well, ask for directions.
Aren't we heading back towards him?
Because I'll tell you where you are in a second.
Okay.
But if I told you where,
Dude, I'm measuring the
Oh,
size of
that
my
one.
shoes right now.
Ruin
I'm trying to
the-
figure out my guitar once there's.
I just know they went down to the shore.
Yes.
to
Oh yeah, that's right.
You-
You're at the shore.
touch the water.
Can I
you,
use-
Alpheus, and the rest of the crew are in a different place than Indir and Benji.
I don't like the way he says a different place.
Can-
Like it's somewhere bad.
Sorry.
You know, the
Can
good
I
ones. We're not
use
bad.
Dimension Door to get to my...
So-
Dimension door.
So Dimension Door teleports you 500 feet in a direction,
Oh,
but it doesn't necessarily pop you out into any place particular.
okay.
So you could end up in a wall.
Oof.
Alright, well, I would like to cast...
Illusion, my friends, and rejoin the illusion. The band back together.
Yes, friends.
I would like to cast Phantom Steed.
You do so. You crawl up to the top and get out of the basement.
No, cast it in the basement and figure out how you're gonna get the horse up the ladder.
Yeah.
What is the form your steed takes?
A white tiger. And what I would like to do is...
Cedric on all fours.
Can I get you on this side, please?
Oh.
I have a specific question to ask.
We can just leave.
No. This should be quick.
No, we can leave and make out.
Plus, I'm gonna make everyone leave in a second.
You gotta get
I
naked.
use
Nathaniel's
this
rolling dice over there.
to
That's not true. I'm drawing him around a circle. Like I'm getting into character.
sniff it.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Follows the same
I
recipe.
put this right here.
I've been watching. It's very satisfying watching it go around the ring.
Yeah, get it because I'm a tabaxi.
No. What?
The cat toy with the circle. that goes around
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm getting into character.
Yeah.
I'm getting into character.
I'm not just messing around. I'm getting into character,
Not
Mom.
even a check.
Son, we need to talk about the Pokemon you're catching.
You mean my Pokemon power level?
Elaborate. This one, just a straight up dude.
It works.
He's got a tail.
So just
Just a straight up.
that is you.
His name's Professor.
I have never thought of that before.
Yeah?
Okay.
You need to mark off mana.
Mana.
So on your mana sheet, what spell level is Phantom Steed?
3.
So mark off 3.
moment.
And that's how much mana you have until you take a full rest, and that goes all the way back.
Okay.
Also, Matthew, just for the
Until you
record,
kiss
mana question.
and steal mana from some other mage.
Sweet transition.
Plus 1 million.
Yeah.
Mana.
For love.
For love. I full tongue kiss Cedric. In the mouth.
What?
Cedric doesn't have any mana.
I thought you were gonna say which
Then I
one.
full tongue kiss Vendir.
That's what
and
I
then I
wanted
full
to
tongue kiss Benji.
Now say, what's my name?
Now I feel left out.
Well, it has
It's like
some
what
mana.
steed does what shape does your steed take? Cedric's mother.
Okay.
Real quick, just for Brandon's sake, because this is an important question. Because it's your call on mana rules. Arcane Recovery.
What does it do?
What does Arcane Recovery do? It should be your level 2 on your sheet.
I believe it recovers a certain number of spell slots, so in that case it would just recover
That much
Arcane
mana.
recovery.
Mana.
Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level.
You
Okay,
get
so you just get that much mana.
rounded up, right?
None of the slots can be 6 or higher.
I think it's rounded up, so it would be 7 mana if you choose to do that after a short
D&D
rest.
rounds down.
Oh, I thought it said round up.
If it says round up, then it rounds up, but otherwise D&D
6 or
will
7.
always run down.
Yeah, usually rounds.
Okay. With that,
One moment.
Get into the fighting.
with that, we rejoin
Looks like a rock star.
2 individuals
Uh-oh.
sitting at the very cold, very dark edge of the sea. The sounds of waves now gently lapping against the shoreline. The low crash, the wind having just started. And Vindir, that low thudding pulse. I need you to make a spellcasting check.
Oh no, that's way better. Spellcasting modifier. 26. It's a 19 on the die. baby.
That's mildly better than a 2.
You wait. What's your charisma?
3. It's only 17.
So, that low, rutting pulse, in that brief moment that you're listening to it and you can feel its power growing, you note 2 things. Number 1, it doesn't carry itself like a random pulse like the arcane. It sounds almost like a heartbeat. A thick, heavy. And it's only when you truly listen to it, you hear 2 more. Lighter. Ever so slightly out of sync. Like a presence of some kind. Benji, you hear a sound coming from behind you,
A sound.
like the loping of horse hooves, but ever so slightly softer. You turn around. Or actually, are you doing anything as it draws close?
Sure. Did you say your
I
Iron
don't
Maiden?
I don't think
thing?
I've said anything yet.
Cool.
I
I
think
didn't
I'm
think so
just now
either.
finishing the spell.
No, I mean I'll keep my back to it. I know it's coming. I'll take a dodge action, sure.
Okay.
He's like, Amuta! Stabs me. Give me your shoes! Like, you know.
Shoots you in the side.
Shoots you in the side.
As you're sitting there, it gets louder and louder, and eventually you hear thick, heavy, ragged breathing. Before you sense come into your vision range the long serpentine form of Odin,
Oh.
who sees, how deep are you in the water?
Like waist deep,
You're
yeah.
waist deep, I think.
Yeah.
Stops by your side, and you can hear that low, ragged breathing, which Odin's breathing is always this ragged sounding struggle just by nature of this water creature that lives above air, for one reason or another. But it sounds even worse now, the sound of winded lungs, exhaustion, but stops at the shoreline and stands motionless. Saying nothing to you.
I'll wait for Vindir to come out of the water.
That moment I go, Benji, I have good news and bad news.
Let's hear it.
Which one do you want first? Also, what's that ragged breathing? Oh my goodness, it's Odin!
You see the long she's just looking at you. It's hard to tell the emotion on a record.
The doubt gotten to you?
Oh, you're just
We'll
looking.
come back for 1 second. The good or bad first?
Always the good.
Good? It's like a dead Leviathan.
What?
Okay, and now the bad news. The Iron Maiden's 2 miles offshore.
What?
But it's like a dead Leviathan, that's pretty cool.
What do you mean it's like a dead Leviathan?
It has a heartbeat, it feels like a dead Leviathan. It has the same energy signature. Anyway,
Are you pulling my leg?
No. Why would I mess around about this?
I've never seen you play a practical joke. This could be a first.
Not about Leviathans.
That's true. Odin, what have you got for us?
Yes.
What'd you
You're staring into my soul. What can I
have you
do
got
for you?
for us?
Yeah.
You must warn them. You are fast. Quickly.
I mean, we can just call him.
I'll be back.
You had a sending stone?
Yeah, it's with the captain.
Benji runs off, and immediately you watch as he. You see.
Wait!
This,
Come right back. I'm on. We'll do it again.
No, you will be slow.
He is ascending, so go.
Here, just take it with you.
I'm not supposed to use these while running.
Hey, contact's the captain, but you're
I've
going
never
there.
used
Whatever.
ascending stone before, but I'll use it and I will. How do you?
The sending stone's like into that.
Captain! Summon the crew! This is to you, Cedric.
Yeah, I know.
Summon the crew! Iron Maiden is offshore. 2 miles. About to
don't
make
react to
landfall.
that yet, because when exactly you get this message?
Fair enough.
We're on our way back.
Wait, back. 2 more words.
Love you.
Zindir.
Yes.
The moment that Benji streaks off at his unnatural speed, you watch as the serpentine head without missing a beat.
You understand your purpose. The nature of our fall.
Yeah. Now I do.
Time is short. This was not your purpose, but you alone can do it.
And that would be? Or just help dealing with Big Leviathan?
You are the equalizer.
Okay. It's a lot of weight. Yes? Cool. Did you always know it was a Leviathan? Or did you just kind of get an inkling?
Your foe,
Yeah.
he holds the heart of Zon.
That makes a lot of sense now.
It was mine to wield. And now it is past. It is a tool of vengeance, and it must be returned to dust. Your foe gained possession of it. You alone can destroy it.
I'll certainly do my best.
You know
You know.
the Leviathan's magic is harmed by naught else.
Yeah. This fight got a lot more interesting now. Alright. Yep. Destroy the heart. Yeah. I knew that. Yeah. Yeah.
With that will be the end of my purpose, that yours may begin truly. I have one thing for you.
Alright. walk up to him out of the water.
You see, Odin does not wear pants,
Yeah.
but
So it's, yeah.
carries in a satchel pouch a number of different things, a sort of utility belt almost that's made out of primarily bones and skins and very tough seaweed that has long since been braided. You see him reach into the pouch and pull out a very interesting looking necklace. It appears to be interwoven teeth in sets of 3, beginning with a fang, sharp tooth, and roll a nature check.
It's gonna be a 5.
5. It's some kind of shell-like substance, but you don't know exactly what its nature is. As you draw close, you see him drop to one knee and holds it forward towards you.
This is the crown of my people. I am unfit to wear it for what I have done. You are the herald. It would be an honor if you would carry my people.
I will for as long as I live.
I will protect you until my task is complete. Should you fail, this, the heart of Zar, is not your purpose. It was mine. Do not die for it.
Alright.
Thank you. We should go. It draws close.
Yes. And as we walk, you'll have to tell me why in the world you had it at first, and how did you end up losing it?
I would say, do you want to roleplay that conversation? Or do you want to just know?
Let's roleplay it, why not? That sounds interesting.
Okay. Are you going to get on Odin's back, or are you just going to run?
I assume he wishes to go fast, so I'll just get on his back. I know I'm not the fastest.
So is that... Okay. So that's what you said, right?
Yes.
Between belabored breaths. Probably about a 4 or 5 minute journey. You hear beneath the heavy exertion, which you can tell is starting to wear down.
Trapped on an island. It only works against a sworn foe. The foe eliminated. I was cornered by others. Could not escape. Exiled for many years. It willed it should have its own master, and I could not deny. Another shipwrecked, washed up. Many, the last remaining. He sought vengeance, and the spear sought him. Now he holds it. A vengeance against the one one on 2 legs, forced him into the island. The rest starved. It feeds on hatred. I think now his crew is the balance to be paid.
Thank you. Okay, cool. So the old captain, who used to be the captain of the Moon Knight, threw them over there. Spear wanted it, got it. So the heart is a spear, yes?
The heart is a spear.
It's really important to know. I was really about to just look for a heart in a cage. I know that sounds stupid once I say it out loud, but anyway. Okay.
He is immortal as long as the spear lives.
Thank you, Odin.
You can see, you turn down the block, you have about 60 seconds
Yep.
before you hit the door.
Yeah. So, last question, if you don't mind. Who is your master before you sought the revenge?
My people, who are now all dead. The great King Shun. The one who wore the crown.
And with that, you reach the inn.
The end.
Act.
Is he talking about the heart of the evil captain dude, or
Zon, the Leviathan who was killed. And then Evil Captain Dude got the heart.
Oh,
Evil Captain Dude of the Iron Maiden. Yeah.
because you said you felt the presence of a dead Leviathan. Or
Yeah.
Okay.
And felt the heartbeat.
Okay.
So I was feeling the heart of Zon when I looked at the Iron Maiden ship.
So the Iron Maiden has a Leviathan with them.
The captain of the Iron Maiden
Yes.
is holding to the spear, and that is what's causing our curse.
Ah,
Because the curse is of Zon.
Got you.
Yeah.
And with the blood to be repaid.
Cedric,
Yes.
15 minutes before you reach
The end.
the inn. You travel with a crew that is, for the most part, entirely jovial.
Yeah,
Having
baby.
just been paid out approximately
Hella money.
100,000 gold, if I recall. You are flanked on. Alpheus is beside you.
We have a total of 240,000 gold. Almost 241.
You. Okay, excellent.
We should all get
Ignore the
matching
if.
tattoos.
This is fairly. Close it.
We have matching tattoos.
So, you
Yeah.
are flanked on one side by John, on the other side by Memphis, and there is General Merriment. All of your crew is with you. Jarrus, Andre, John, Jay, Dogue. The only missing member is Leisha, who is very likely on the Lamoon knife, hiding somewhere in the cabinet, you guess. But it doesn't matter.
What about Orpheus? Is he with us?
He's next to you.
Alpheus. Oh, for a second I was like,
Sorry.
no, Alpheus is with you. Although he's kind of hanging to the back. He doesn't know anyone in the crowd currently. So there isn't
First day
really
of school.
immediately as you're walking down the street, Memphis, under your right arm, should you so choose it, points, over there, look! And you see him point, you see a darkened lights, but an inn sign hanging all the same, the last length.
That looks like a bloody rich place. What do we say, Captain? Do we go for a table?
Of course, Memphis.
see,
After all, we
it's
are bloody
New
rich
Year's.
now.
As you draw close, you hear him yell, "Doe, get the door!" At which point, you
Doug
see
rips
Doe-
the door from his. Get the door. Go with it.
Yes. You see all of you try. The inn is completely empty. There's no one on the bottom side. You see everything. More than likely, maybe there are some people hiding in their rooms due to the siege. Maybe they're in the basement. Maybe they've long since fled. This was an upper echelon establishment that has long since been, or has been abandoned within the past 6 hours. You see, they all step forward. Oh, this will do. There's a long table right in the center. You hear John call out, go start pouring some drinks. It looks like there's some stuff that they left on tap. As they all begin to gather around, you see Jairus starts playing, spins up what looks to be a small globe in his hands and starts lighting all of the candles. And within about 20-30 seconds, there's actually a bit of a glow starting and the room starts to look alive again, though you being the only goers of the establishment. You see Memphis begins throwing mugs out from behind the counter and tossing them. You see the various members of your crew catching, and you watch as he pulls this mighty this large, heavy oaken barrel that was under the counter somewhere. I don't know what it is. Are we ready?
Just
Captain?
pickled fish.
Here for a drink?
Crack it open.
You begin pouring. It appears to be some kind of thick, heavy ale. You watch as Memphis tries.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, hold on. You see him begin wrestling around.
Give it to Doge.
Oh, yes! You see him pull a pistol out of his pocket. You see him pull down a large ceramic basin. This is more like it. Try this. Or actually just hands it to you. The heaviest, hardest, most spiced of rums you could possibly imagine.
Goddamn.
It's my personal favorite. I say we make chug the whole bottle.
Shut up! I didn't say it. I didn't say. You see all of them.
Yeah.
You see,
Let's do it. Don't put that door down, kid.
you see him take it and starts drinking. All of them kind of gather around. At this point, you guys don't have a bag of holding.
Uh-oh.
So, you are quite literally between all of the crew.
Yes.
Carrying around. Oh gosh, it's.
Would you like to know how much we got from
Yeah,
the
how much does a gold piece weigh? It weighs like
No.
1/100th of a pound.
Something like
Hundredth
that.
of a pound.
100th of a pound.
Well, from the queue, we got a grand total of 170, 28,
Okay, so some of it's in the
roughly around 68,000 gold.
68,000. So you're
50 coins weigh a pound.
68,000 divided by 50.
Uh-oh.
How much?
68,000.
Oh god. I imagine some of it's going to be an electrum. but-
Okay, 1,360 pounds.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
So it's in
Couple chests.
It's in electrum pieces, we'll say at this point. So that would reduce it, or half of it's in
Or 10.
electrum. So it's you've roughly about 300 pounds of gold and 50 pounds of electrum pieces. So there is no. Maybe you could have Doe carry it, but
What is an electrum piece?
an electrum piece is a more precious metal than gold, and it functions as just 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
it's just-
platinum?
Yeah.
Not platinum.
Not platinum.
Oh, platinum. Sorry.
What?
Realm rules. It is platinum. Electrum pieces are a different one.
Electrum's like a $50 coin.
My bad.
Very few people do.
Okay, platinum.
You see all of them pull up tables, and you can see people are. It's a very Cedric. In this moment, as you look, it's very interesting.
The Last Supper.
For the first time, you see in front of you a table lined with tankards, muskets, that people have since set onto the table of various odds and ends that one would expect of the craft, and an entire crew lined up in very much that fashion on either side. And it's interesting. It's almost the picture perfect what a pirate crew would look like. Oh, you see them all drink and set down. There's a low moment of silence before you hear Jairus. We fucking did it! Like, you know, it's everyone laughs and starts to plot. Where do we go off to now?
I haven't the faintest idea. Oh,
Hey, what about your mom?
yo, I suppose
They don't know about. They don't know about sorry.
He took a drink of rum. Mother doesn't exist anymore.
No, only rum.
Well, we'll have to meet up with the rest of the crew.
Anyone see where Odin went off to?
Here, John. I saw him.
No, where is
slipping
Odin?
away. He gets off to himself sometimes. No need to worry about it. I don't suppose anyone who messes with him would turn out very well.
I also don't know if we're supposed to leave or not. I think they said we could leave. But I don't know, the drifting city's now outside in the bay.
That is very interesting.
That's weird, yeah.
You see, Jairus. So what exactly is the drifting city?
Oh, it's a man-made island made by pirates. It's a bunch of rafts and floating platforms tied together to make a floating island, a floating city of piracy.
And it's just covered in pirates.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if when he brought it over here, I don't know if he shooed the pirates away or if he left them on.
So I assume the assumption is that he just rules this part of the countryside now. And this is going to be the new base of operations.
I do suppose so.
What a glorious age. And here I thought piracy was never going to go anywhere again.
He said they might have more work for us coming up in the future, but I think, toppling kingdom and setting up their new regime is going to keep him occupied for a while.
You hear some chuckles go up around the crew. At this point, Fiddlers.
Oh, Lord. The rain on my...
Immediately,
dude riding a tiger!
Immediately,
Down the street.
you all see a large white striped cat with its nose lifted high into the air, and you hear the sound of sniffing. On its back, you see the tattered form of a Fiddlers. You hear everyone kind of like pulls their seat back and wonders, but immediately the recognition of your extremely quirky wizard sets in, and you hear some murmurs. The cat continues forward and goes straight up to Cedric.
Good kitty.
Cedric.
Someone bring me a saucer of milk!
Cedric.
You see Dope wanders back, and you start to hear.
Cedric, I have something to tell you. It's good, but also might be bad, but I have a feeling.
How are you feeling, Fiddlers? It's so good to see.
I know, likewise. We survived!
Where'd you
Hey
get-
guys, we survived!
Where'd you get this giant cat?
I made it. With my spells.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll get into that later. Your mother is gone. So
What?
what happened was
Fucking scratch.
You watch as the insurance dies immediately.
Oh! Did I say that?
What do you mean?
So, she had a cylinder on her neck. She had a necklace with a cylinder. And inside the cylinder was a scroll. In the scroll was a spell. We didn't know what it did, but she told me to cast it. She was like, I need you to cast this spell. And so I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. But she was like, do it anyway. And I was like, okay. It was her scroll. And so we cast the spell.
Okay.
And a portal opened up in the roof. And a dwarf or a halfling?
Halfling.
A halfling man falls through, as well as a 1 foot by 1 foot box.
Why do you know the box's dimensions in such a
Because
detail?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
You now notice he's carrying a 1 by 1 foot box.
Okay. That does look about 1 foot by 1 foot.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? You hear them all.
They don't care about the halfling.
Or my mother.
Hold on.
Shut your camera! Shoot him on the side.
Give this man a quick shot to the...
She. No, please.
My bruise is still forming.
She went with this guy to. His name is.
What?
Worst way to
His
phrase it.
name is. His name is Jacques. He's from
I don't
Dole.
give a damn what his name is, man. You let my mother go with some strange halfling that fell from the sky.
She wanted to go. She wanted to go.
She doesn't know
okay?
what she wants.
She,
Her whole family
she's
is
fine. I know where she is. She wanted to go because she thought that my family was going to hunt them down, like find all the safe houses. So she went with him. This guy seems cool though. His name's Jacques.
Okay.
He's a wizard like me.
He has a good job.
He has a.
Sorry.
He's very smart, very trustworthy.
Well, we don't know that yet.
So you know where they went?
Yes, they went to Zahalo.
And how do you know that this halfling that fell from the sky didn't tell you a lie about where he was
I just
going?
I checked his insight.
I did an insight.
His insight.
I did.
His stats were not that high.
Trust me, he's legit. But about
holding
what's in
a
the
vial.
box.
So you can open the box and pass it to you.
This is yours.
You hear Marcus.
What is it? What is in the box? What's in the box?
This isn't what I think it is.
Oh yes, it's what I used to track you.
You would recognize it immediately.
It is the actual thing.
It's the actual thing.
You're having a great time.
At this point,
Okay.
at this point, Benji crashes into the door.
What about the sin?
I didn't get it. You know what?
didn't
Canon, I
work.
did not figure out how to use it.
That's honestly fair.
I just spoke into the stone, and I did not know how to use it. Captain!
Everyone, you see what? Shut up!
No time!
Shut up! What's in the box?
And then Benji sees me holding Robert Stormwind's pirate hat in my arms.
Well,
What do you mean, well?
I don't really.
Benji, come feel this!
It's right here.
I do actually sense it. Oh.
You said its
smells
aura
it.
is so high that you can feel it from the doorway.
Sit down, Benji. Sit down.
That's where we're quite jovial, yes? Perhaps so.
Here, have a drink. You see immediately.
Doug throws a barrel at your face.
Not Doug, but Memphis.
I'll catch it and be like,
No, puts it into your mouth.
Wait, hold on. Someone
It is
record that.
it's the good stuff. It's the 30-year-old.
oh, I'm gonna need that.
It's the 30-year-old Del.
About terrible time to tell you the Iron Maiden's right off the shore.
What?
Yep, let's go. Come on. And I hop back out the door.
You see all of them.
And I give him the same look Odin did. No time. And I leave the door.
Where are we going?
We should probably get back to the ship, no? Odin, where are we going?
Wait, what's in the... What is that? What?
Poor crew right now. So many
This
questions.
is my father's old hat.
Do you show them?
Yes.
Like they can see it?
Behold.
You say the name of your father. You say your father.
That doesn't
Context clues.
Oh, they all know. Damn.
How do they know?
They know. They have an idea. Well, they get the opportunity.
You actually don't know if they know who my dad is. TBH.
A couple of them definitely do.
You talk to
The people who have done piracy before, and there's a couple of them who said they didn't, but they were too good at it the first time.
A couple of them definitely.
That's great. So
Everybody knows
that's
Robert
4,
Stormwind. I didn't know if
18,
they knew
a
you were
17,
his son.
a natural 20,
So Doug doesn't know.
Yeah, Doug has no
And
idea.
a 7. Okay.
Be funny if Doug was the only one who did know.
all of my
You are the birth of Robert Stormwind.
Doug just speaks
Also, I have
in perfect English. He's like, my God.
So, in that moment, everything goes dead quiet. And roll an insight check, Cedric.
Oh boy. First roll of the session.
Schmetry. Well, for you.
Oof. It's a 3.
A 3?
A 3, yeah. He said
There are
You have a
just...
-2?
on wisdom, yeah.
Damn.
There are 10, from your perspective, just stone cold, expressionless stares with no face, no emotion, and nothing. They're just looking. And eventually, a moment of silence is interrupted by Jared. So what's the deal with the hat anyway?
Well, my father was a pirate, and this hat was his.
You see, Memphis, who's sitting to your left, leans forward, just looks closely at it. I'll be damned. It's the Phoenix feather, all right. And you hear John. You're the son of Robert Stormwind.
Well, yes. I am.
But you're... half-elf.
Yes. What?
Scandalous.
His mom was just here, like maybe an hour ago.
And that would be information that they didn't have before you walked in the room.
Aye, lads.
Thank you for
Spilling all your
Aye,
top
lads.
secrets.
That's the Phoenix feather. Said to have been plucked from the wings of the big bird himself when he wrestled it down. And I'm gonna like walk around to behind Cedric, and the whole time I'm just gonna be spewing the myths of Robert Stormwind and how the legends
Roll a
of
charisma check.
Bro,
Can I assist
no.
him?
Advantage because that's really
Well-
cool.
Advantage.
Well, you know what?
No!
It's not horrible.
Okay.
Is it just charisma or is
I'm
it
gonna say
performance?
you alone get to make this check.
No.
Without advantage, because the captain has not
It's
said anything yet.
11. So
11.
not horrible.
Benji begins to walk and spew myths and legends, and it's not helping the confusion. It's driving up the mayhem, if you will. What?
I think best way I can explain is by telling a story. Jairus, get the lights.
Poor guy.
Ever burning torch.
Of course you had.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, you do.
Only illuminating my face.
You see all of them just lean in.
Long ago, I'm so sorry you're missing this. During the Great Pirate Age, the most notorious pirate the world has ever known, Robert Stormwind, fell in love with a princess of the Elven Kingdom. Their relationship started in secret, but from their love came a child. That would be me. Of course, neither riches nor elven royalty would tie down Robert Stormwind to any one place for very long, of course, and her family was not quite so keen on an elven princess being the wife of the king of the pirates. So, Robert set out in search of one last great adventure, leaving behind his wife and, namely, one crew member, Benjamin Brooks.
I got there eventually.
Their child was born and was raised in Maiden's Watch and was adopted by a common family in the MacLaurin Accord. Only knowing very little about his heritage and his father's legends, until one day, a strange old blind man came to the MacLaurin Accord and told the boy of his birthright. And thus, we set sail, coming across Frederick, who's now Orpheus, or I'm still a little hazy on that, but he was there. And Vendir, and, well, Rogar, but he's not around anymore. So, that is what brings us to today, and one of the main missions our crew had when we set landing here was to rescue and protect my mother, who was still living in Maiden's Watch at the time of the siege, which we were successful in doing, and Fiddless was keeping an eye on her until a strange man fell out from the ceiling and took her to the hollow. But I digress. I apologize.
It was all consensual.
Yes.
Well, not him falling from the sky.
I apologize that I have kept so much of my past shrouded in mystery from the crew for so long. But if we're all going to die tonight, I think we should all know who we are.
Mr. Cedric, I would like you to roll
Oh, come on!
a...
It was a hell of a ending line.
I think that's performance instead of persuasion.
Okay.
And I will give you advantage for that goated ass speech.
It's a very goated speech.
Performance?
Yes.
Oh. Does that count? It was on top of another dice. Oh, no.
It's up to whatever your
If
personal
it was a good
goals
number,
are.
yes.
That's just, let's see. That would be 19.
19.
Still good.
Solid.
Yeah.
Me and Michael.
A little rusty.
So, doesn't that make you the heir of the drifting city?
Yes, suppose it does. Though I don't think Oddman Godge is going to take too kindly to that lineage.
You watch as Memphis.
You connected with him on LinkedIn, so.
You have one message from Oddman Godge.
What's your priority when you say Stormwind as
Yeah, who's your daddy, boy?
You have one thing going for you. You do not look like him at all.
Thank you. I think.
I'd say that's a good thing. If you did, we might be in a bit of a problem.
Yeah, well, my pirate beard hasn't quite come in yet, so.
I suppose so.
And you see Memphis.
And it's outside.
1 mile off the coast. Well, but I've been running for a while.
I've been running for a while.
It don't take that long for a ship to move, I don't think.
You never know. Could be parked.
Odin and Vindir kept an eye behind me. They figured I don't know how to use this thing. I'm best leave it with him.
Oh,
I don't think I know how to keep
Read
it.
this message.
uh-oh.
At this point,
I love you too, Benji.
you would arrive.
Arrive? Oh, where we are?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn! Right after my speech, bro.
Door's not on its hinges, right?
Who's the
Nope.
Cool. Walk in.
What?
Who's the
Captain, you heard the good news, I assume.
What good news?
A Leviathan's here.
Oh, I forgot to add that part.
What? What about a Leviathan?
Did he not tell you? What have you been doing? Why are the lights off? What have you been doing this entire time?
I was making a very dramatic speech to the crew reviewing my Trill identity. You know. Look at this hat.
That was what was happening.
I look at the hat. Vindir, no idea what it is.
Vindir does not know what it is. Vindir is only, how old is Vindir?
Not only 12.
Well,
In cat
Vindir
years.
may have been told a story of what the hat looks like, but no way Vindir would remember.
Nope.
What did he look?
Vindir's like 23 or something.
He was short.
Awesome hat.
He was.
He had a peg leg.
Iron
Back
Maiden,
leg.
off the shore.
Yes.
They have the heart of Zon, the Leviathan, with them.
He was an old
The-
guy.
the-
And it's what keeps him
Probably
immortal.
16
What keeps
dwarf years.
Jasarco immortal?
Yeah.
Do I recognize that figure?
Wow.
Are you just going off the description, or did he give you the name?
He did. He gave me the name.
Oh, he gave you the name?
What?
Benji.
Gave the name of the halfling to him.
You're not wearing the hat, right?
No, I'm still holding it.
Okay. So let me know when you put it on.
Do you know what your identity is?
You feel
I know you're apparently,
blue.
you're the son of the Elven royalty.
Yes.
Coming off your
I
mind.
learned that when she looked at you and said, son.
You feel it right there.
So that was pretty
The
surprising.
impairments of your decision making.
I thought we were there to rob a castle.
Yet,
I know.
you attempt to push through.
Well,
Roll an
let me tell
intelligence
you
check.
With
the rest of the
disadvantage.
story.
No, yeah.
I have until the full-blown seat goes off.
It'll be quick. I
I'm at
promise.
disadvantage.
I'll start my shadow puppets.
assume it was really
7.
good.
7.
Can I get the spark?
You all watch Benji's in a fever. It's right there.
What's happening over here?
You see Benji is.
Did you get into the sovereign glue again?
Guys! I forgot it. What are we talking about?
We're talking about the Heart of Zon is a spear. It's what's keeping Jasarco alive. We gotta break the spear, and then we're done with him. So we don't necessarily have to run if we don't want to.
Aye, lad, but I think there's something more nefarious afoot. I remember the first night when we were pillaging and getting our loot from Oddman Godge, and that weird witch,
That was this night.
not
We're
Melchizedek.
still having
It may have been Melchizedek. He said, is the other thing in order? I have a sneaking suspicion that because our curses have not been off, have they?
No.
know.
Aye, dare I say I don't even know if Jasarco knows we're here. So the question then begins, why is the Iron Maiden here? If not, maybe he was summoned to the beck and call of Rodman Gulch.
Oh, no.
It's only a little bit of a theory, but at this point,
You see, Memphis shakes his head.
No.
why not?
Gods would never work with whatever's on the Iron Maiden. One, because it's not Stormwind, and two, because he was never on good terms with it. The entire reason that their ship is a massive fucking drill that chews and spits ships out is to deal with that shit.
Maybe not Gulch. What about that Melchizedek? And whatever who that woman was, the sorcerer.
No, because you see. So what happened is apparently you guys used to have a different captain of the moon
Yes.
ship.
Yeah.
Aye.
What was his name?
Rogar.
Cool. So Rogar apparently left
he
a
still
whole bunch of
alive?
people to die on an island. That's where Odin was.
We don't know.
Odin was stuck on the island. You guys told me about that one.
Yes.
Before you guys found him, Rogar left everybody else there. Odin had the heart of Zon because he was getting revenge for his people. We're gonna breeze past that part for now.
That's some genocide.
And so then Zon really got horny for Jasarco, so Odin had to give the spear away. I don't blame you, Odin. And so now Jasarco has the spear, and all the reason he's doing it is for revenge.
But
So I'm not
Rogar
sure
isn't here.
his entire life's purpose.
Aye, but we're part of his crew, technically.
Yeah, that's part of the debt to be paid.
What happened to him?
Aye, he had sailed away on a plank stuck up his own, I don't know,
Yeah, to
What did he
be
sail
honest,
away on?
Something
a
about
little
a
skid.
fair maiden that drove
A
away
little
from
skid. He
piracy.
sailed away on a skid.
it sounded like if we ever see him, we should just kind of like, I don't know, shoot him in the side.
Yes, quick shot to the side will do.
The skid?
A skid. I don't know about the skid. He picked up a little ship and left.
Did you watch it happen?
I did, right? We did.
No,
we watched it.
no.
No,
We saw it.
no,
We
no.
got a note.
No, we got the note.
Yeah, I could have
What's the
sworn
note
you
say?
guys had a note.
This is a good question.
Let's
I bet you
flip it out.
Hold on. Let me press B to freeze frame and go to my inventory to pull out the.
What is
Well, while you start digging through, you also hear Memphis.
Uh-oh.
There is no way that Melchizedek is turning against this captain.
So you think the Iron
Also-
Maiden's here for us?
Jasarco let her.
Well,
What?
Could they just be pissed off? And just
They could be pissed off someone moved the drifting city.
didn't wait. Isn't the Iron Maiden the thing that wiped out the entire McLaren fleet before we got here?
Yeah, exactly. So it kind of makes sense to be heading over here this way anyway.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah, the reason we're here.
don't they know we're pirates?
Who, Jasarco? Iron Maiden? That's what you're talking about, yeah?
Yes, whatever it is. Doesn't it know we're pirates?
Probably.
Every pirate in this fucking Gulf is right here right now. Have you thought about that?
They set it up! Jasarco's
Sorry.
smarter than we gave him credit for.
Question. We have a sorcerer among us who's seen it coming before it did. Do we head stay?
What?
Who?
Do we stay?
I mean, we could just, kill him. Odin told me that I can
we
kill
gotta
him.
leave.
Yeah, we can't get out, can we?
Listen, I mean, I don't think we're gonna make it that far. Would we rather fight with a whole bunch of other pirates, or would we rather fight on the sea against a ship that apparently the other strongest pirate we currently know built a ship specifically to kill?
There's no other ship that could fight the Iron Maiden. Maybe except the Gorgeous, but not ours.
So,
They couldn't take it, lad.
I think
If you've seen
We
that
get a
ship, you
sneak
know the
attack.
terror.
Well,
I'm supposed to...
I'm
been
with
told I'm
Vendir.
supposed to break the
If
spear.
if they raid the city, then we'll have all these other pirate crews on our side.
Hey, I don't know if we can have them to our side, but maybe we can use them as a distraction.
That's what I was thinking.
Get to the captain. Don't deal with the crew.
Yeah. Yeah. What Benji said. Also, what's that hat about again? You never told me. It looks like a really cool hat, dude.
Just a commercial.
Everlasting yeah. The hat.
The hat. Just say I told you what I
Yeah.
told everyone else.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the hell did you pick me as a vice captain? This is so weird. First mate? I mean, come on. I was a fisherman, and you're the son of a literal pirate king?
We all
You guys have
There's
weird
Jasarco's
choices.
letter of vengeance.
I'm not complaining,
I don't think I
alright?
have.
I've been enjoying myself. We're about to fight a freaking Leviathan, alright? I was, it got a little boring. We've been on land a lot, but we're about to fight a Leviathan, and I'm not gonna lie.
What do you know
Super
about
excited.
Leviathan?
Yes.
We can't fight a Leviathan.
Yeah, we can. It's dead. It's just the heart. Listen, we either kill the hearts, or we eventually get killed. I vote for killing the heart because it sounds fun.
Roll a persuasion check. Mr.
Hey, lad, you're not gonna have a problem with that, are you?
Let's actually make it in that time. Persuasion, that's going to be a 26.
You don't roll below 15 today, do you?
Not yet. Wait until combat. Me and Brandon are about to. We're doing good on this roleplay stuff. Wait until combat.
Alright then.
And listen, I'm very new to the whole pirate thing, but I'm pretty sure 2 things about pirates: gold and fame. I mean, come on, the killers of the Iron Maiden. That's a title.
But if you said we're going after the captain, who said that?
Me and Benji. He's the one who holds the heart. If we kill the heart, this curse is broken.
We're never getting on to the partisan. Since we're all being all up front of our past,
You hear Memphis.
I used to serve on God's crew.
That sort of tracks. What do you think about it?
The vibes fit.
There are 22 of his direct soldiers under Melchizedek gods. There's no way it's unguarded.
You see him kind of like flash an eye over to Dogue.
Talking about the drifting city? Or the ship? Oh, you're talking about getting the partisan.
It was built for the Iron Maiden.
That's true. That's a pretty dope plan, Memphis. But continue, I'm sorry.
We can't take more than 2 lieutenants, probably. All of us together, maybe 3.
That sounds fair.
And if God's is there,
Yeah.
Well, if we have the entire drifting city between them and us, why don't we let that slow them down before they reach the mainland?
what do you mean by the heart of the Leviathan?
I assume Odin would know more. The heart of the Leviathan is a cursed object forged from Zon, the dead Leviathan. We'll get into that history later if you really want to know. It is a spear. The entire purpose of it is to allow the wielder to exact its revenge. Once the revenge is ended, the spear looks for a new master. Since it is of Leviathan kin, usually you would be unable to kill it or destroy it. Apparently, since we're all being upfront with our past, I do have dealings with Leviathans. You probably have noticed I'm very excited when they come up. The only reason I have magic is because I'm infused with some of their power. And so, I have been notified by our good friend Odin that I can destroy it. If I can get to it.
So we're trying to commandeer God's ship, destroy the heart of the Leviathan, and take on the Iron Maiden on the open seas?
Break the curse?
I'm not saying we couldn't, but I don't think we can take God's ship.
Yeah.
Then what is the plan?
At this point, Cedric. Actually, no, excuse me.
What?
You're hearing. You hear a peal of thunder. And I'll have you roll a perception check.
Is it based on hearing?
It is based on hearing. And dear, the gentle power that you've seen, right? You feel a massive swell. Not in what you're sensing, just the ocean.
16. Do I have... I don't know if I have expertise in it. 16.
You hear very faintly
I think I do, actually.
the sound of ringing bells.
Sounds like they're already here.
Yep. Sorry to ruin the party. Looking around at all the drinks. Grabs a cup. Damn, that's good.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Drink to die to.
Cheers to that.
Alright, boys. Here you go. Picked it up in a store on the way over, and I'll pick up a box of just shot that I picked up at one of the stores. Have them roll across the table and start tossing out bags of black powder. Load up.
You see the silent dwarf in your crew. This horrifically wicked grin spreads across the face. An entire bag of shot gets right towards him.
I want to cast Healing Elixir.
What?
It's a spell where it's a first level spell where I just cast. It takes 1 minute to cast.
Yeah, where are we on health? Or?
You create a healing
I'm
elixir
good.
in a simple vial that appears in your hand. The elixir retains its potency for the duration or until it's consumed, at which point the vial vanishes. As an action, a creature can drink the elixir or administer it to another creature. The drinker regains 2d4 plus 2.
So we make it a health potion.
Cool. So you make a health potion. In that moment, as you all begin to load up, sorry. You see the eyes turn to you, Cedric. El Captain? Are you ready?
Sort of looks to Benji. Got my father's hat in my hands. Sort of looking for a nod of approval. Place my father's hat on my head.
It fits very well. Benji, you faint.
Benji!
Man, that's not how the way I thought I would go. Alright, I'll see y'all later. I just died of a heart attack, you know, I'm so in love with Robert. I'm like,
It's Robert of the Bush.
One moment.
Robert!
I run to Benji's side.
Oh.
Give him a quick shot to the
All the
side.
glue was making its way up to my head.
Benji has congestive heart failure.
Benji has diabetes.
Yes.
all the sweet rum has been drinking. It finally catches up to me. My arteries close
Was it the
up.
curse of the Leviathan? He had a blood clot, sir.
Dare I say? Look at his leg! Infection!
No!
It's been going for years.
He didn't see it! Oh no!
Benji,
No.
what we are about to experience
Use the force.
is something that only Benjamin Brooks has seen or known, possibly will ever know. Would you like this to be secret?
No.
Boo! Boo! We're all sitting at the table anyway. It's like, you're not gonna tell us.
In that case,
It's a different script.
We all faint. You have 2 scripts.
I have so many.
If it's bright.
I let it adventures better shared
Then-
together.
Then I would like to iterate that what occurs next is in Benji's mind's eye. Benjamin,
Are we all faint?
your eyes open. The bones in your body are remarkably recovered from last night of drinking. You see the thatch, or I shouldn't say thatch, the fine, oh yeah, it is thatch, the fine thatch roof on a cabin that you built, or you sense it, excuse me.
So I'm still blind.
You are in fact still blind. You hear the sound of the rolling waves on a somewhat blustery day beside the sea. The familiar wooden interior of your cottage that you built here on a rather ambiguous, unnotable key of the Zahalo Isles. Not much to be given for it, though it is quite a nice little establishment. Just down the road is the town of Chul. Population of about 500 and sailors that come and go as they please. a decent, the bounty of an honest man's work. It's been about 3 years since you left the uncouth business of piracy for reasons that you alone know. You see across the side the cast iron stove. You hear below as you kind of shuffle out of bed the creaking, the house you built on stilts to account for the incoming storm. When suddenly you hear a knock at the door.
Have I been kind of broody isolation leading up to this?
No. You've done a few common sailing voyages at your own leisure. You've also taken up some work with the shop. There's a couple of fairly decent jobs available in Zahalo, just by nature of handyman's work goes far, and you know how to fix a ship quite well. Translates to buildings, because buildings aren't even in the water.
I will, one moment! And I'll throw on a cloak, my hair spilling down. I will not have my eye patch on, or my bandana on. My eyes just kind of grayed out and white. And I'll open it and creak it open. And look out and see who's there.
Look out.
I hear out.
In front of you, you see the familiar 5'10", long Commodore robed figure of your former captain. Hello there.
Bless me! Oh my goodness gracious! Come in, sir. Hi, sir. Please, sir. And I frantically start like cleaning up the room, like throwing up my old rags.
What is in the room?
Loose women and
There's a bunch of looks like old ship scraps that he's kind of been playing with, fishing tools. There's some rope that he's kind of shoved to the side. There's one makeshift desk that's got a lot of scribblings and maps on it, and kind of a weird haphazard ledger of his own little private assets, as the habit of the quartermaster, and just a bunch of simple stuff that's just not very clean that he's cleaning now. Excuse me, I had visitors a little bit.
Seems that your tightness of your quartermaster days are done, are they?
Well, as the waist expands, so does my patience. What can I do? I've got water, a bit of poor grade tea. Make some for you.
Tea
Yes,
sounds
sir.
lovely.
I'll begin making tea.
So how are you keeping, old friend?
Tell me. You know. Find my way well enough around the shipyard. It's rather peaceful here. People are nice. It's kind of nice, to be smiled at every now and then. Yes. Why are you here?
To tell you the truth, Benji, it's quite a long story. The truth is that I've made a bit of a mistake. I cannot tell you exactly how or what. It wouldn't even make sense, and we'd be here all day. But it was a mistake nonetheless. And so now I am making amends and doing what is necessary for what I must complete. I do believe that you and I have something in common.
I should hope I'd be counted lucky to have a few more than a couple. But what is it you speak of, sir?
I think my days of piracy are behind me.
Aye.
All good and well.
How old is he at this point?
Robert? Robert is a human. And right now, he looks to be in his 50s.
Can I, like... My hearing maybe wasn't as good back then, but can I, like... try and listen to his heartbeat? Does he have, like... arrhythmia? Does he have like a terminal illness that maybe is like maybe like he hasn't given up on piracy, but he's got 2 weeks left to live.
For sure.
So what is it?
It is an insight check.
Insight.
You can just ask him if he has a terminal illness.
That is a natural 20.
All right.
Our role play.
Everything perfect. Just as you remembered, you don't sense anything. The breathing seems normal.
Pass him the tea.
Oh, this is quick.
I have grown here. You know, it is very peaceful if you leave it. Except for nights. But the day is good.
Do you think you'll stay here forever now?
No, I don't think I will. Building the keep, kept my mind off things, but I'm sure you can see that mess over there. I'd still dream of the sea. Can't seem to get away from it, you know. Spent my escape all these years. Probably will find a way back to it every now and then. Don't think I can go home ever again. You know how it is.
Never say where fate's gonna take you, you know. It's always poor business. It always ends up taking you somewhere you least expect. But that's not why I'm here. Well, but that's exactly why I'm here. I have a favor to ask you, Benji.
I sir.
The truth is, in a couple of years, things are going to be very different. And something is going to happen unlike anything anyone has seen in thousands of years. And if it's not handled right, it will be a royal catastrophe. Now, I, for various reasons, can't be there to do anything about it. But I have an idea of some people that will be. There's just one caveat. There's a few things, a few pieces of the puzzle, if you will, that will be missing. And I need someone to put them in place. It's not piracy.
Well, you'll pardon my apprehension. I feared it might be that you were here on a business.
Not today, exactly. Though, we would strike that bargain today. Let me tell you, there's no piracy involved. Unless you should ordain it. No innocent lives to be lost to my understanding, except by happenstance. You will likely die.
Well, people with bad health usually do. I was seeing if I could beat it, you know? Always to the end. Have my own way of it.
And that would be why I'm here. None of the other crew can do this.
Is everyone still kicking? How's Bhutan? Sorry.
To the best of my understanding, everyone is doing amazing. Though I haven't seen them in a little while now.
Who's steering the maiden?
There's no one still in the main invention. Not yet, at least.
And I get the feeling there's a lot to that story indeed. But something's telling me you don't have the time or the leisure to tell me.
I would tell you, friend. But if I told you now, you'd just forget it.
Probably stick something on my nose.
What do you say?
If ever my hand was a reliable one, you could call on me. You can call on me today. Calling on it as a friend. I guess not as a captain. Robert.
All right, then.
After all, it was you who... You saved my life. In more ways than one.
I like to think I do some good.
That depends on if I do good in this mission.
Well, you see him pull out a small box, nice wood, about 18 inches long, short. You see him pass it over to you. Go ahead.
I think I know what this is.
You know two of the things in it very well. The third thing you don't. But that's fine. In 3 years, this is going to come to you. And it's going to come with instructions. It will look like an inheritance of some long-lost thing that was forgotten by time until just now. Now I know you, Benji. You're going to receive this. And then immediately, you're going to start chasing it. Regardless of anything else. But I did not want to put this on you without you in good conscience accepting it.
You said. Is that all?
Not precisely. You won't remember this either. Until some horribly ironic and humorous moment that probably leaves you awestruck as to my planning.
Forgive me if I don't give you the pleasure. We'll see about that. Totally impossible.
Whenever you do remember it, take care. Because I imagine things will be moving pretty fast by then. This floor, is it new?
Well, more than used.
What do you say is the most sturdy piece of wood you have here?
Us under the bed, of course. I'm a rough sleeper.
See him stand up, gently set the teacup down on whatever you've left. Ah, perfect. You see him move his hand over and you see a low, dark red room start to spin up. And you watch as the bottom, one of the boards, pops up in a perfectly cut piece and hovers there, at which point he pulls something out. You see this?
No.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's been a few years. Well, do you remember where it is?
Aye. On the hollow, under the panel. Hopefully.
You watch the room turn again and it slips
What was
back
it?
into pace. Looks like a small sheet of paper. For the right time, in the right place. I'm very happy for the life you found, Benji. I'll be sure to stir up just enough trouble to keep you here for a couple of years before I leave. entertained sort of way. It takes a long sip. Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
Did you have anything you wanted to ask me? I don't know if I'll ever see you again. I should hope so, but I doubt it.
Years ago, when you were looking at a little boy who thought he was a man, tied to a ship mast, about to have his throat cut. Why didn't you do it?
Because I saw something. Something that wasn't anywhere else. At any time I see that, I always try to keep it close to my side. For moments like this.
Lad, I hope you're right.
Me too, friend. Do me a favor. Don't resist what happens next.
We have an accord.
Best of luck.
I probably won't see it coming.
Probably not. You hear a low sound. And you regain consciousness.
Ah!
Benji! It's been about 2 minutes.
Chest impressions.
Is he dead?
Doug was giving you mouth to mouth.
All of you are now hearing the sounds of commotion have gotten steadily louder outside.
Oh.
And the rain is now starting to fall.
Hey, the sheet of paper don't do no good now. Not till we get there.
What is it?
What?
Damn glue head, that's what I am, a damn glue head!
Benjamin Brooks, the glue curse is removed. Your intelligence also rises to 16.
Woo!
He's too smart.
I forgot how smart I was. Nice. Okay.
Hey. Red rune. Is the red rune similar to Frederick's?
Ooh, that's a. Ooh, he said.
Shows of magic.
Get the whip.
Timeline.
Get the.
Roll an Arcana check.
Not at disadvantage.
Hey.
Yay. Arcana is +3, 21.
He's smart.
He's smart.
Similar to what was on Frederick's head was the question, right?
No, is it similar to Frederick's runes? Yeah. Like, just Frederick magic. Frederick evil red rune head magic. Frederick magic. Alpheus magic.
Oh, ruin magic. Okay, gotcha.
Well, no, more Frederick, the more thing on Frederick.
No, it's different.
Did Robert wasn't a magic user, was he?
He was.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a
Could.
little more sense.
He used a sword primarily, but he could use magic.
Ooh, interesting.
As you...
I can't do it.
Didn't get that part.
Hi lad, well...
Was classing in the wrong place.
Was there anything else in the box that Hephaestus was carrying, or just that?
just the note
Just the note.
that was left there. Did you hear that when it was read? Because I read it to Hephaestus earlier.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
For the right time, for the right place, for my son.
Okay.
At that moment, Indir. You okay, Hephaestus?
What happened?
We heard you.
What? The young?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, you went.
That was a yawn. It didn't sound like a yawn.
Was that a yawn?
yawn?
Oh.
Okay.
Some water element.
I don't want to go to my restroom anymore.
So
Sorry. Anyway.
Not at all.
Vindir.
And there, you who does not wear shoes.
Ooh!
I wear Butar shoes, so I can't feel what you're.
Do you remember Butar or not?
Water.
Now that your glue ends removed.
It's your feet.
Look down.
Uh-oh.
There's a thin layer of water.
The sea level is rising.
Water.
What?
You all look down.
Oh.
It's like barely. It's like very thin. This is a very fine establishment, so it's like one flat hardwood.
Yeah.
And so as it's come in, you can see it now pouring. Everyone's attention on the far side of the room has been on the quickly.
I jump up on a table.
You
I
jump
step
up.
outside.
You step outside.
Yeah.
I would say for what view you have when you step out, roll a percentile dice. Because it is a
Yeah.
high-end establishment, and so there's a chance you overlook the bay.
That's gonna be an 82.
You look out, and you see several things. Funny thing about Lane's Watch, it's about 80 feet above sea level. And sea level has come up about 40 feet. And you see a number of ships that are slowly floating into the town. Roll a perception check.
Number of smalls. Can I help him? Can I?
Are you on a table?
Yeah, but I'm like peering out the window.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Roll with advantage, I guess. Or roll separately. Your choice.
I rolled 18.
18.
14.
14. It's an awe-inspiring sight, and the beauty of it is too much for you.
Hell
You
yeah.
sat there absorbed by it. You see the same sight, except you see a dark, massive ship silhouetted against the thunderstrike, right as it peels across the sky. At the entrance of the bay, probably between where Castalner's and its sister fort is, now sailing forward.
Everyone! Is that what I think it is?
Double deck, 42 guns.
He's like,
Yes or no?
What?
Double deck, 42 guns. Yes or no?
Is it double deck?
Looks probably, you don't know ships very well.
I don't know! It's big!
Where is it?
It's out there!
When he points at it, do I see?
Was it 42 guns as the Iron Maiden? Did I get that
Yes.
number right? Cool.
Takes a second. After about 30 seconds, there's enough a lightning strike feels across the sky, and yeah, you see it.
Oh god, oh god!
Double deck, 42 guns. Captain, what's your favorite sea shanty?
I'll now step outside,
God.
tucking something in my pocket.
Come on, Captain. Music request. What's gonna bolster your spirits? You didn't like my last choice.
well, I didn't say anything about your last
You
choice.
said it was, why are we singing about curses when we're going to fight evil monks? If you want to hear my suggestion, I'll give my suggestion.
All
I don't
right.
think you'll like it. Downed and drowned.
Sing it.
Sing anything, please!
It's a good song.
Sing!
About a ship that was shot and now it's drowned in the depths and all its treasure is slowly being consumed by the ocean. Seems perfect for this moment as the city is being consumed by the ocean.
Yeah, very uplifting.
It is. Why do you think we sing these songs?
All right, go ahead.
Hi, lad, we should start singing, but there's one thing we need to decide.
Yes?
What to do with the crew.
Not a waste.
Give me some! Give up! No!
Wait. I sort of try to gather the main crew members. So, what are we going to do? Are we going back to the Doom Knife?
I don't think we'll make it in time, to be honest.
So the crew has to come with us, right? Or unless they're gonna hide out here.
They could go further inland, save themselves. But then
Right.
again, actually, they're marked by the curse,
Yeah.
which means they not got much choice in the matter.
You could always ask them.
Do we see? Okay, so those little boats coming in, were those like crafts
Those were the various pirate ships.
How
that
high
had
is the
been
water
docked
level?
inside.
in-
40 feet.
That's raising the sea level, so now they're floating.
The ships are floating into.
Oh my god.
You know
that's
this.
insane.
Maiden's Watch
Yes.
is not the highest sea level. Very rarely does it get hit by tropical storms. They almost always go north.
Okay.
And they almost never go south. So it never ends up being too big of a deal. It does flood every 50 years. Mostly just because if there's a hurricane, it's only 80 feet. So
Okay.
the water will in fact come up over the sea.
Okay.
Or over the walls. This isn't hurricane season. But not even. You don't need an inordinate amount of folklore understanding to know
Sure.
what Leviathans are.
Aye, sir. And I'll say to the first mate, is this the reckoning of that odd storm with that one lady's gem? Or is this...
Oh no, it's the Leviathan right there. Forget about that. That's for another time.
I just want to make sure it's...
I'm really interested in that, though. We should get back to that. But no, that guy right there. I haven't felt the stone in quite a while, but that...
Aye, lad. Can you take your periscope? Where's Gotch's ship? Is it floating inland?
It is floating inland.
What does it look like?
Giant drill.
Yeah, look at
Gotch's
this giant
ship
drill.
looks kind of like what would happen if you put the wood chipper on the sides of a ship and a drill on the front. And it's a giant, what appears to be floating hunk of steel.
Do I see it?
Yes.
Yes!
It is floating inland, a little bit slower than the rest of the ships. It seems its great weight is
It's not
Down.
hurling towards
no. But as you look over, or as you can see, the water is filling the streets, and you are on a higher point. And Maiden's Watch is kind of a bowl,
a bowl.
more or less.
Oof.
Yeah, soup. A soup of elves.
We need to leave now.
All right, men.
All last time, Cedric.
Captain, what do we do?
If any of you lads would like to save yourselves, you're welcome to go up to higher ground and wait this all out. The treasure will be divided amongst the remaining surviving members of the party, but if any of you yet would still follow me and my men into the Reach, come with me one last time.
It could be more than less.
Will I get a higher percentage of that treasure if I follow you?
The wingman?
Sure!
Okay, I guess so.
And if we play our cards right, we could have the Drifting City, the Iron Maiden, and Maiden's Watch all in one foul swoop. I think that's worth a shot.
It looks really cool.
Roll your persuasion check at advantage. For many assists.
Yeah, the union rep over here really helped you with that wage.
Will I get a higher percentage if I join?
And Fiddler's just earned so much brownie points with the crew.
You know what?
They're like,
I will
yeah!
give you triple I didn't see it. I give you triple advantage. It's too good.
Oh.
It is the moment of killing. I feel like I, as the DM, can do that.
It's gonna be 22. Well, I'm still working on the plan, but we're all on the same page.
We think on the way.
Right.
In that moment,
Anyone who can't swim, get on Doge's shoulders. We're getting the fuck out of here. Someone bring the rum up.
all of you level up.
Due to our raw testosterone fueled quest.
That is the point to level up in a campaign. I don't know what the fuck is.
Hell yeah.
Inspired by your courage, you all gain level.
Well, all of you have very specific reasons for leveling up. And
Okay,
the interesting thing is, the reason Alpheus is leveling up is because Alpheus was always level 13. He was not, so that was not his
Oh, we're
character.
leveling up to 13.
Or not 13. What is 3 plus your current? 14?
14.
Oh, that'd be 14. If we're
So
doing
he's
3
now
levels.
15? Or
Huh?
is he now 15?
No, he's just 14. He doesn't
Yeah.
have the...
Let's see, wait.
That's Doc that has the extra level.
Yeah.
If it was 3, it was 3.
Alpheus!
Yeah.
Blaine also has an extra level in my game.
Yeah, that's Doc.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking Doc was your character first.
You players and your extra levels.
Yeah, Doc Blaine. Oh,
Hold on.
the reason I asked you what your favorite song is, I'll be casting Mariner's Hymnal to give the entire crew bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Ah!
I just don't. Me as Pierce doesn't know any
I know.
shit, so I'm like,
I know,
oh.
but in the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Do I have
you.
time to take a short rest?
You are all also getting the benefits of a long rest.
You get a long rest.
Extremely attuned to the items
So
that
you
are
get a
given.
long rest.
To the fact that changes.
Here's all
My
this.
stats.
So we letting up right now?
Bro, I don't.
What?
Hold on. For some reason.
Excuse me.
Shoot. I never gave you, Nathaniel.
Yeah,
I never gave you the things.
the spells.
And I printed them out and now they're gone. Alright, well. Peals of thunder and lightning tracking all across. You can feel the tension, that thick humming energy that lies inherently in the air. Almost like the feeling of impending revelation.
Stop that.
As you all move into the city square, you can see the water rising rapidly. You have about 4 minutes before it comes up past your shoulders.
Whoa, what? 5 minutes?
4 minutes.
4 minutes?
3 minutes now.
And that's 2 times
Are there any preparations you're making?
What'd you say?
Is there any preparations you're making?
Can I air up some floaties?
I would like to one last time
You want
for
a
the
boat?
good yield of it. Once again,
want-
channel the opposite of all the other
What is the plan at this point?
masters
well,
who
I'm
got
making you a
stronger when they were alone, and I would like to feed off the positive chi of my allies.
I say we just swim.
That's it.
Or
That's
climb.
what I would
Why
like to
don't we
try
jump
and
off
do.
rooftops?
Oh, okay. Roll a spellcasting.
Jump from
check. Or
rooftop
not.
to rooftop.
Monk checks.
With
Excuse me.
wisdom or dexterity.
Wisdom.
How close together are the buildings in this part of town?
In this part of town, the buildings sidelong are 10 feet apart, maybe 15 at various spaces. There's definitely places where it breaks. The street is about 30 feet across.
Well, I didn't know if we could climb up to higher, like.
Easy enough if you'd like to.
I'm gonna be in the water. A shark. I'm scared of plane over here. Just wisdom? Or proficiency in both?
We'll say you get proficiency.
26.
You're
26.
just summoning the boat right from the off.
I asked you if you wanted me to.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to think. I was like, no.
It can be for after the session if I live.
Gotcha.
Working on it.
Okay. Noted. You start doing that, but it doesn't finish executing yet. You're holding the ship in front of you.
I asked my captain if he wanted it. He said yes, and I brought it out. He went, "Wait, you're placing it now?" And I went, "I thought that's what you wanted." He went, "Wait a minute." So I'm waiting a minute.
Just.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I thought it'd be cool if we ran across the rooftops, but I guess that's not that practical. So I guess we can summon up a. It kind of makes us a target, you know. We're just sailing on a freaking boat through town, you know.
You wouldn't be the only one. You can see multiple boats now flooding into the city.
Ooh, is the one
Yes,
with
sir.
the big
he can't
grill?
swim.
I
On
can't
the
swim.
front, not yet.
But you also
could.
need to
You
breathe.
could if you
Yo,
wanted to.
what if we jump up
I have
on
a
the
magical ring that
rooftops,
can make you swim.
and then whenever the big drill ship comes in, we just jump on
It'll give you a 40 swim speed.
from the rooftop? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, be the best
swimmer
Like
here.
it floats in. Orbeez, 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 Orbeez.
They're a little bouncy. They're a little bouncy.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh my god.
They're escaping.
Yeah, for real.
I'm trying.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Did that go like you thought it was gonna go?
Sorry. Yeah, this one's so much better. Okay.
Orbeez.
Oh wow. That actually looks. Sammy doesn't live here anymore, right? Okay, yeah. Good job.
Not right now.
Not right now.
I don't know where the dog is. A friend stole him and then said Piper will eventually bring this dog back. We haven't seen the dog since.
Did we get them all?
Or Piper.
No.
That's okay, dude. We'll get the rest once we're done. Like, I can stay over and help clean, like we did the last time.
Are you sure you're good for your word, my friend?
Damn.
That you are summoning the ship. So you all watch as Vindir describe how you summon this ship.
Great.
I believe this floats anywhere.
Do I know you can summon a ship?
No.
I was like,
You want a ship?
I really go. Well, Captain, the water's rising. Would you like a ship?
what?
Yes or no?
Yeah, love
I don't think we have enough time to get to the moon knife, so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Can
I
you
walk
do that?
up. I just like walk up to a wooden house.
Okay.
A wooden house.
Do you do
I
so?
literally just like open up my arms and the clouds just come down, and it literally just picks up the house and freaking Lego minifigure reconstructs it into a ship.
Oh my god! He's a witch!
Does it
He's
have
a
the
master
Lego
builder!
Sound effect.
Hell yeah!
Okay. All of the crew. What in the fuck is as you falling before you is a long ship. We'll say the house is of good construction, meaning it has 200 HP.
Oh my gosh.
Or excuse me, a bonus 50 HP,
So the water
totaling it to be 200. You now are floating just above the skylines. The nice thing, who is taking the helm?
Me, I guess.
As you step onto the helm of the ship, the one nice thing about
Bless
it
you.
that immediately strikes your attention is it's not your precious ship. It's like a rental car that you're never intending to return. So there is a sense of,
Let's get
oh
crazy.
no, I'm surrounded by buildings that might scuff up the hull or just destroy it. But that's fine.
Turn to the group. Well, I'm not the first mate for nothing. Let's get on the boat.
As you all
He's
pile onto the crew, I would like you to place the crew and the your minis. As you all pile into the boat,
Can I take oh sorry,
go ahead.
Can I be
okay.
can I take some rope
Wrap my arms.
and can I be on under the water and can I be like sounding? Can I be like and come up?
Absolutely.
know it is.
Yourself a perception check.
Based on sound.
Captain, you watch as
Blame dice
Benji
did not take me. very
swings
well.
down and gets into the water. Please.
16.
The water is rising fairly quickly. Important thing to note that you pick up on. You gain the ability to detect large creatures. And ships, for the most part.
So you can detect Blaine's penis.
Aside from all the ships that you can see, there are two massive things in the water. And one of them stays about half a mile out in between the two, in between the bay, between Fort Castaldo and her sister fort.
Like
Yeah.
Leviathan sized?
Not quite Leviathan sized,
So I sound like, dude, this is about to get crazy.
but usually something on that level is a sea monster the size of a ship or greater.
But it's not a ship. It's like two sea monsters.
Yeah.
Come over the water. Hi, Captain! They got beasts with them! Two big ones! Don't know what type yet, they're too far out!
As you begin to sail, go ahead.
Vindir?
Do I see any like citizens in the town like, rescuing?
No.
We're not helping people.
Roll a history check.
Oh, some water goes
Or
on the tower.
intelligence
Let me
check.
get that off.
Oh, yeah.
Splashing, dude.
Natural one.
Natural one?
Yeah.
You don't see anyone.
The captain says we're not looking for anyone.
You see someone die.
And you do nothing to say.
Okay, as you begin sailing, where you see at this point, just coming in the base, very far off, and you are not that obvious. Your ship has a very low profile. In this particular town, the many ships that are coming up over the sea line past the harbor that are now floating into the city have a much larger silhouette than yours do. So you feel you're not standing out. You're not hidden, but you're not standing out. You also see a massive black-hulled ship, huge, with 7 sails hoisted to the sky, each the size of the long ship that you currently drag, and 22 or 21 guns on either side. The silhouette of the Iron Maiden, the unbroken ship in the Sildrani
That's a pretty big ship.
Is the plan to
Obvious, welcome back.
I thought we had Frederick back for a second.
is the plan to let them duke it out and then like hop on the ship and amidst the chaos like insert ourselves?
You want to do a full plan that we don't plan and we just go for it? Because I have a great one for that. Let's follow them. Let's see where they go. Let's do that. We're a freaking ship. You know, we're one of the ships.
Can I do an investigation check to see if that ship's sails look at all like they're going to be hoisting the wind towards our direction at all?
Sure. Roll a nautical check, so that can be intelligence or it can be perception, your choice.
You said Mega's watch is like a giant bowl. Does that mean we're trapped in this bowl?
More or less.
Also, the good question is the drifting city is probably rising with the water
Yes.
level. So is it coming inland as well?
Very slowly, yes. The water is getting slowly pulled into the harbor.
Okay.
And so everything that was in the bay, including the drifting city and the partisan and the 20-something ships of pirate crews, are now flowing into the city. So it's turning into a mosh pit very quickly. But cutting through all of that, you see the Iron Maiden.
What is the Iron Maiden doing?
Sailing straight forward.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna follow that ship.
All right, roll a sailing check.
What is that?
That is dexterity plus
Proficiency for you.
Proficiency for you.
It's going to be 17.
17. You're navigating pretty well. Things are going exceptionally. You're able to like cut through corner streets, and this thing handles pretty decently. It's small enough that you can, for one, in a sort of sense, keep it in line with the various roads. As you start to sail,
Like a parade float.
now being able and getting the edge on all of your compatriots that you have boat, you begin to notice things, particularly as you are sailing closer. After about 5 minutes, your crew hoisting and heaving the sails, you look over and see on the top of what appears to be an inn, a crew of pirates. Familiar, a certain mercenary crew that you had dealt with previously.
Oh no.
The same ones.
Was this
Is it the guys from the
assisting
tournament?
us?
As you draw close, you notice they're in combat with something.
Uh-oh.
There's some kind of large reptilian-scaled creature. Roll a perception check from everyone who's at the helm.
You mean the front?
Are there lots
yeah.
of little fishy reptilian dudes in the water?
Oh yeah, you're hanging down.
Does that count as me being in the helm?
No, that's at the bow. Or sorry. No, that is the helm. Yeah, that is the helm. Okay.
7.
7. You don't see it.
15.
15. Okay. So
all this water. God, I hate water.
you're the highest roll, right? It's
For
15.
perception, I think.
7.
You're in the water.
Oh
so
no, he had
okay.
17.
15 was the DC. So in that case, both of you see, you don't recognize it. You do. One of the, in skeletal build, not unlike Odin, but you can see the flesh is worn, tattered, and rotted. You see multiple shackles laden around the arms and a thick, heavy club made out of what appears to be bone and driftwood. And you come over, and just as you sight in, you see the druid of that party, which you had remembered, take a spiked club to the face. And is hasted. As you notice this is a higher perception roll, you see other creatures crawling up onto the roof. You're unsure what exactly they are. Some of them look like people. Some of them look like McLarens. There's about 6 of them in sight. They have a strange bluish gray color to them. And they move like ants. And you can see the silhouettes of them just beneath the surface of the rolling water and the peeling fucking crackers.
So I'm assuming, having seen that, can I stealth?
You can stealth under the bow. The rest of you are not in stealthing position. What?
Ooh! I would like to cast Gravity Sinkhole on that location.
Okay. Mark out the mana and tell me what Gravity Sinkhole does, my friend.
That's only a 14 on stealth.
Good to hear.
Your stealth but it gets sucked into the
Powering the
gravity
ship.
zone. Yeah, I'll power the ship.
How far away are
My
we
life
from the location?
Now you're about 20 yards, so 60 feet.
20 yards?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's a 20-foot radius sphere of crushing force, forms at a point you can see within range, and tugs at the creatures there. Each creature in the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line toward the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible, even if that space is in the air. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pulled.
Cool. So 2 of them succeed. You're casting it in the center of everything, right?
I'm casting it on the center of the top of the roof of that inn, where the which I assume is where the beast.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
climbing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're not just throwing it into the center of the group of pirates. Or not pirates, the center of the group of mercenaries. You're throwing it at the group of things that are climbing up the side.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or if I were to cast it on the mercenaries, would it get everything on
Yes.
that building? Yes, then I would do that.
Okay.
Dude, the
to
saga
know.
comes to an end in a gravity sinkhole, like... Hey guys, it's you!
All his organs like.
So, what occurs
You don't even know
is
what
that
they did to us.
describe the spell that you cast as you look upon the rooftop and see these pirates and these strange creatures in a mortal struggle.
As I look upon the strange creatures, I feel a strange gust of fear and self-preservation as I cast this glistening orb around the building, as every living thing atop the building is sucked inside the orb, save for 2, who I guess saved, succeeded the roll,
More or less, yeah.
and are shredded.
Shredded?
So you watch as these individuals, along with everything, the mortal struggle erased, like a nuclear warhead arriving in the middle of a battlefield, as everything is destroyed instantly, except for, you see, the captain, the one who you had dueled, who makes the save, and you see him crash into the water as the various pieces of the rubble instantly vaporize and collapse in on themselves, giving him no place to stand. And you watch as he falls into the water and is left swimming there for about 10 seconds before you see his form sucked down into the depths.
Oh my god, bro.
We're playing for keeps today, boys.
That brings it to
Damn,
the
a fiddleless.
This one. So.
How many kills did that get me? That got me like 6, 7
Are you
kills.
gonna-
He's leaderboard, huh?
All right.
Gonna start his KD.
That brings it to Cedric. You watch this occur. Are you doing anything?
Just looking on in horror, sir.
All right. You watch this occur. Vindir, as you begin your turn, right?
Yep.
You're moving this storm via old, powerful magic, and you're not the controller of this storm.
Yep.
And the second you do that, you feel sensed and seen.
You want to be seen with your beautiful hair.
Flowing in the wind.
Do you do anything with your turn?
I'm like, well, crap.
No, I don't do anything with my turn. I think
Excellent.
I casually go.
Well, darn it, but I guess oh well.
Okay.
Do you have hair?
You feel faint. You feel a low.
No, but like, is it just fur? You get extra hair up your nose.
I rolled a 14 one still.
Well, sometimes with Khajiit, they'll have
the
hair
ship is
and then
moving,
fur.
No, it's just.
but they're catching up.
Oh, they're behind us?
As you're sensing them, they're kind of a lot of different places. But now, there's a few of them moving towards you. That brings it to.
I would like to do one thing.
What would you like to do?
I would like to see if I can discern the type of the large, massive sea monsters.
Roll a nature check.
I'm assuming these sea monsters were brought by the Iron Maiden group, right? Because those dudes we fought, they looked like
they're probably
they looked like Odin.
Yeah, the
people.
same zombie
Yeah.
Odins that we faced in
The zombie Odins.
in
Zombodens, if you will.
Concord. There we go.
Yep.
I was like, it starts with a C, and that's all I got, man.
12 nature checks to discern weather can focus on. Oh, that's just only to a turn with weather. So nature
So
check.
lower this. Every time I try to look at our beautiful game's face, I'm just hit with a blinding light.
15.
15? You're not sure the exact type. It's hard to take out. But you do notice one has changed directions
For us.
towards you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will get out and call that. I'll get out of the water
real
and
quick
come up
before this
here.
happens. You hear Memphis call out, "It begins! Here they come!" And you watch all of them kind of run to the side.
Do we have cannons on this ship, by the
No,
way?
you don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What occurs next? I'm gonna need you to roll a sailing check. What were you gonna say?
Benji, can you tell what direction they're in the water?
They're everywhere.
Like a direction I can shoot.
Too many. Probably just wait till they come up.
Okay.
Wait, how many once?
Lots of them, Captain. I can see for about a mile.
Lots of what, people?
Monsters.
Monsters!
No!
About this time that you see, you watch as onto the side these gnarled, rotting fingers, and up from it pulls an elven face, gaunt and deceased.
So we're getting taken out by Aragorn's dead army right now.
That is a very similar vibe, except as you look down, it's a McLaren soldier. And you see the rifle strapped to the back, and you watch the bayonet as the lifeless eyes. It digs into the side of the boat and starts climbing up. Right about the time that you see Odin take a spear and just stab it right through the face before falling backwards.
Brandon's like, I got this! Wait! The ship boom!
At this point,
with all of us on it.
one solution to the problem. As they start coming up, all of the crew rushes to the side, and at the speed you're going for the most part, it's keeping you ahead of them so that not many catch up. Every so often, one will get over the deck, but immediately you see it shot down by Jay, who's now taking up the crow's nest. As long as you don't hit anything, the influx of them coming in are easily dealable. And you continue to sail forward reasonably. Except now, the water is starting to rise very quickly. I need you to make, or what did you roll in your sailing check?
23.
23? Okay.
We're cruising.
You are cruising amazingly and getting through.
They see me.
I would like to hold or are we still?
I got one of the dudes in
or-
head.
Are we in
not
turns
quite.
yet? Or
If you'd like to do so.
I was just gonna hold an attack for anything that comes up against me or Frederick.
I know, pull Assassin's Creed, guy comes in, throw his head into the wheel, and then turn starboard.
What are you doing, Frederick?
And I'll ask in a second.
Okay.
The weapon that I had that is the laser gun thing,
Yeah.
Laser,
Right.
your laser gun.
I don't know where I put the stats for that. Do you have it? Or
No.
cool, I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna use crossbow. I'm gonna ready an attack.
So I can tell you what it was. It would have been 2d8.
Same.
2d8, but it has something against undead, correct?
No, it's 2d8, and whatever you shoot with it can't teleport.
Got it. Cool. I changed it to that.
Shooting fiddlers.
And also, we'll
No,
say
we
you
have
have
to be able to
ammo,
see
because
this.
Alpheus would have known what the ammo looks like.
See, now it's at a
Copy.
So you have a lot of ammo.
Yeah, we have
I
You
turn
could probably do that
my
a little bit if you want.
weapon
It's too late
into
now.
that weapon,
Okay,
and I ready an attack for the next thing that jumps up.
you do so. So Alpheus jumps with the crew and is taking them down. In this moment, as you're sailing, Benji, it's gaining fast.
What is?
Which direction is it coming? Like what? So
It's-
are we sailing backwards?
You're sailing towards the Iron Maiden because you're attempting to follow it, which is taking you deeper into the bay. And this thing is somewhere in between that and you. And it is making a beeline towards you. Cedric, far off, as you said on the helm, you see a dark shape in the water, about 100 yards ahead, down the area you're sailing. And it's approaching.
Benji,
Yeah.
got a zomboden straight ahead.
All right.
All right.
Casually waits for my turn.
Oh, sorry. Which is right after mine.
Did you have
True.
anything you're doing?
Can I
If
see
you had
it?
any one-round preparations, this would be the time to do it.
I don't think I. Frick it. Let's use the new cool spell, Calm of the Eye.
All right. So you seeing this, you can feel it. This is not a Leviathan, but the magic is the same. Just on a far smaller scale. And it's acting in behest. Why exactly, you're not sure. But you can feel it draw close. And as you hang from the yardarm, you focus your energy. And there's a sense of oncoming duel. You see the dark shape pass closer and closer to you. And you hear from the front of the ship Memphis yell, "It's going under! Get ready!" At which point, you hear a loud thudding rock and a huge spike up on the front of the bow passes straight up, shooting through, missing everyone, but latching. And you feel the ship grind to a very sudden halt. This to the starboard of the ship, you see a huge form rise out of the water. You see multiple mandible jaws and these long tentacles, easily 40 feet tall, although the entirety of its form is completely without comprehension. And you watch as to your port, starboard, and rear, multiple other tentacles begin to pull themselves up out of the water.
Have I seen one of these before?
No.
You ain't seen shit.
Shit. I don't got eyes.
Nice! Yo! What are you saying?
What?
Who's laughing like,
I said I hadn't seen any because I don't have any eyes.
Gotcha.
Please don't ranch my house.
Please don't ranch my eyes.
Ooh, yeah, don't wiggle it into the orbeez.
Bro, that's the one thing, is the stability you get is insane.
This from experience, goddamn.
Yeah.
Bro, shut up.
Oh, it's the bionicles.
Let's
Bro, the Kraken mini for D&D is so lame, I couldn't deal with it. Alright. So,
Exquisite.
it's... Okay.
This isn't the one with the heartbeat, is it?
It's one of the smaller heartbeats.
That brings it to top of the initiative order. Benji, what are you doing?
What does this tentacle look like? What is
It
this
looks
one
like
look
that. What are you talking
It
about?
looks like, yeah, it looks like a long...
Like how thick is it?
At
Support.
the base?
Or towards the front? Where
Towards the front?
I'm assuming there's like a claw at the end.
Towards the front, it's about 2 feet across.
2 feet across. Okay. So
thick
you know
steel
what?
hide.
We're having fun. This is what D&D's about, right? So I got increased movement speed. I'm up to 55 movement per my movement. Can I jump and make this gap? onto the tentacle.
Roll an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, sorry.
Not very good. 13.
13. That does not make it. You land in the water.
Can I swim up to the base of the tentacle?
Yeah, you can.
I will swim up to the base and I will take out my sword and two
All right.
swipes.
I need you to roll 2 attacks.
First one, a natural 1.
Okay.
Second one, but get them all out now, boys. That is a 18.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18. Hold on. Why am I remembering? I have the sheet right in front of me. Oh. Yes, an 18 hits.
9 points of damage,
All right.
and I would like to punch it with my fist.
Okay.
24.
Hits.
I reroll the 1. 7. 12 points of damage with my kick.
Cut into it and beat against it. That
I'm in
is
the water
how much
right
damage total?
9 plus 21 points of damage.
Excellent, thank you. Okay, that brings it to next up in the order is Alpheus.
Did I have a saved action? Was I ready to attack?
Yes, I will say you did.
Cool.
So we'll
that
say
doesn't
you get to
count my
make-
multi-attack. That's just one attack, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay. Now it's my turn.
Fiddleist, you're next on deck.
Oh no.
No, I'm just saying you're next on deck.
Got it.
Roll your 3.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Does a 27 hit?
That will indeed hit. What are you shooting at? A tentacle or a...
That tentacle.
Okay, gotcha.
That is a. Is it plus 8 to each? No, it's not. Okay, cool. 10 plus 18 damage.
Are you using your crossbow?
No, I'm using a different.
Okay. That brings it to the...
Use a ranged attack, use plus 5.
So you immediately start shooting at it.
Because the plus 3 is if the wield is a sword.
That's 15 damage.
Gotcha. Upon that, you shoot at it. It can see you. So you watch as it uses one legendary action and drives the tentacle forward to you. That is a natural 20.
Well, it's gotta be piercing, right? It's gotta be piercing. It's gotta be piercing.
It's gonna be piercing.
It's gotta be piercing.
Silvery bar.
Shut the fuck up.
It's bludgeoning.
I have a question. Is extra attack
You take 20.
once
No.
per long rest, or is it once per?
Each attack action. So you can always make 2.
Oh, so any attack you can do too?
Yes.
That's wild. Does it have to be with the same weapon?
You take
Or you
28
hold up-
points
you
of
just
bludgeoning
hold up-
damage.
So you take 56 points of damage.
So you could do one attack that was like
60
sword,
what?
one
50?
attack that was
Hey, boys,
a bow.
he just took 56 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
That brings it to
Oh, sure.
Fiddleist.
And then is my sneak attack?
Are we still next to these
Stealth-
houses?
Is, but it-
Yeah.
Is my sneak
How
attack still
big are
for,
they? Are they huge or are they
46
large?
level?
They're
I
technically
think it's
huge.
increase. Oh, at level 9, maybe it's still 46.
Hold on, just give me one
I forgot
second.
you're not level.
No worries, Cedric. You're going to be on deck after this.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second. No, that's not the wrong
It's 5d6 now.
Let's go.
And you got
I would
your
like
new
to try
roguish
and
architect
animate,
feature.
cast animate object on that house.
Okay.
And it says I can animate it. You can't animate any object larger than huge.
How big is
Huge.
the house?
So that is huge.
It's now animated.
I would like to have it grapple the Kraken. If the house
It doesn't feel good! It doesn't feel good!
Grab the wings! Grab the wings!
Okay. If it acts on your turn, let's do it. In that case, that bring roll an attack via the house.
Okay.
I don't know what the house is.
I don't think the house grows arms. I think the house just lands.
If it's a huge object, it has 80 health points, a 10 AC, plus 8 to hit, 2d12, plus 4 damage.
Okay.
So what?
18 strength and 6.
So roll an attack at plus 8 to hit.
Or wait, is it roll?
No, it's roll an attack at plus 8 to hit, and then it's a.
Ooh, 20, not natural.
That will hit. So, and then you need to make a contested strength roll against the Kraken.
Okay. All right. So with that, just a normal
House hunters, am I right?
Just a normal.
Plus, if there's any strength,
plus
you add
4.
to it.
You add plus 4 because it has 18 strength.
I mean, this neighborhood has a lot of interest. The Kraken already has a bid on the house.
29 natural, bitch!
That loses to 28.
Don't get so
So the
excited.
house, you all watch as the house reaches up and grabs for the Kraken, and in a confusion, you see the creature immediately turns around, and the house is shucked off to the side. It's still alive.
Still
The house
alive?
is still alive.
Yeah, the house is still alive. It's just not holding on to the Kraken.
No,
That does bring the end
Yeah,
to the end of your turn, though.
Okay.
That brings it to Cedric. What a maneuver.
All right.
Zach.
I'm going to
Right next to Paladin.
briefly put my foot in the wheel.
Okay, you put your foot in the wheel.
I'm going to draw my dual pistols and let fire at the Kraken's face. Or just the general middle of it.
Don't mess with the Spider-Man.
Okay, roll 2 attacks.
Judge,
they are Tom, no.
And I want to take the aim action on my pistol attack.
Okay, so you get one of those attacks at advantage. The other one is flat.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of dice rolling.
Sorry. But bro, let's go. I rolled 2 19s. Hold up. Okay, so let's see. So I think that's 26 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Okay, cool. And then I forget with sneak attack on you roll or aim you roll the d6 plus the weapons damage.
Yes. Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you be comfortable averaging sneak attack damage?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Because
So
there's going to be a lot of d6s, and
so average is 3, right?
3.5. So how many dice do you roll?
17.5 damage on average.
Wait,
what?
is it 17?
3.5 times
Oh,
5.
for 5.
Okay,
so that's for the sneak attack damage. The base weapon damage is 3d6 plus dexterity, which is 5.
So I let people round up when they average the damage because it makes the game a lot nicer.
Sure.
So we'll go 18 plus 5 is
22. 23.
23.
Yep.
So it's 23
we
plus
got our
whatever. So roll
batteries
3d6.
Good thing we got our
Okay.
glasses on.
We're dumb as hell.
Was that for both
Looks
I'm pistols or just one of them?
One.
This is the dumbest cat on the table. I'm auditioning for
Okay. That's going to be 12.
Okay, 12 plus
On the roll.
23 is 35.
So you have
So roll the other pistol attack.
116.
Which is another 3d6.
I got 50.
Okay. Okay, at least you're not like down in the single
Slightly less. So that's going to be.
What?
This would be plus 5.
Yes.
Oh, yes, you're right then.
Oh, no, wait, no, I
Absolutely.
wouldn't. Because.
You already added a plus 5 to the 18.
Oh, but no, he gets multi attack.
Yeah.
No, well,
this is the first attack.
The pistols
No,
is 3d6 plus dex.
So he's rolling the
Yeah.
second attack. Yeah, you add plus 5 to both of them now because you're a fighter. Because it's not a bonus action attack, it's just your attack.
Oh, I thought he
Okay.
was still on his first.
Sure.
I didn't realize he was doing his second.
No, he drew both of them.
Yep.
Alright,
But I've done that before using it as a bonus.
but now you don't have to. Now you still have your bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, which
Wait,
is
was the 23 damage for his first shot or his
That was the
second
first shot.
first shot.
Yeah,
He didn't roll his 3d6 for the first shot.
Oh, no, I thought he rolled 12.
I did. I rolled 3d6 for the first shot. We
did?
we finished
Oh.
that one.
So it's
I just missed
35
it. Sorry.
plus.
No, you're good.
25 plus
plus. What?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? 35 plus. The first one was 35 damage. What was the second one?
The second one is going to be.
Slowing us down.
Sorry.
No, I said I'm slowing us down.
Second one is going to
Said
be
sorry for you.
12 damage.
Watching on my
That's
behalf.
nice. Okay. That's like 50 points of damage. Alright. You immediately shove your foot into the wheel and draw. I assume you're aiming at the main dude?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Both shots clean into the face. And immediately you see the head. Which means as it does that, you watch as this tentacle comes down and stabs straight at you.
I take the dodge action.
Okay. That's gonna be a
5. 5.
Sorry.
Manifestation.
17 to hit.
That misses.
You just dodge right under it as it. That brings it to Vindir.
Alright. We're gonna cast Fly as a bonus action.
Okay.
So why not?
Okay.
And then we're gonna go ahead. We'll just hit this guy with a nice little lightning rod.
Okay.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw, technically speaking.
28.
Cool. So that's not gonna matter. He's gonna take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will casually fly up here.
Yo! Look at
I'm
that!
gonna assume that's with 140 feet.
He's flying!
Cool.
Peter
flies on top
Pan.
of
Peter Pan
Brandon's
with a
house.
gat, my dude. I love it.
I now have 120 flying speed.
That's very interesting.
Peter Pan!
Okay. So that brings it to the end of your turn.
16. I just want like the cinematography of Vindir flying at 120 feet per second at the Iron Maiden, dodging all the cannonballs to drop the Pearl of Power, speaking the final command word.
No, it technically can't reach you from there.
Oh, thank goodness. That's what I was hoping for.
Okay, that brings it to. It's going to take its last legendary action to swing again at you since it missed you the first time. Same thing, that's a 3, so that's a 17.
Oh!
I should have taken the ring.
The swim ring?
Out
That
here
brings
dodging
it
tentacles
to.
like I'm on the swim team.
Okay,
Because
so that
useless
is
to me now.
its
I have
turn.
Swimming speed.
So the first thing that happens is that all the tentacles alive on the board swing. So that's 3 of them.
Coming up to the bat here, we got Tentacle 1. Batting average.
Got Benji on the mound today.
So the first one, who is that right there?
Iphitalus.
That right
Oh, wait,
there is
who?
a Fiddlus.
Okay, and who is that? That's John.
That's John.
Wait,
And
which one is a
then
Fiddlus?
That's Jay.
The white one.
That's Jay.
This one's a Fiddlus.
There's also right next to a Fiddlus is Jairus.
Excellent.
Can I use
Jairus
as
as a
a
shield.
human shield
No!
as a
Unfortunately,
reaction?
no.
You said you wanted him to live, brother.
Man, fuck that little boy.
Did he join the game? Alright, 30 against you.
Oh!
I'd like to ready baby oil.
29 against John.
Who's, do you want us to keep track of their health?
No, I'm doing it. And that is a 30 against Jay.
I just got.
You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And John and Jay each take that as well. Okay. And then come the normal attacks. This is a d12. I have not been rolling that one, but did I notice that? Okay, that's going to
Jairus, get down!
Sorry, I didn't know that. That is going to be 1 against you, Captain. Okay, that's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
The next one is going to be, it's going to move. So it can get within range of Vindir.
Rude.
I'll have to fly further away next time.
Indeed. That is a 24 to hit.
It somehow hits.
Okay,
Somehow.
so that
Even though you
is-
have the highest AC in the party.
both of you take 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage!
Yep.
Bullshit!
Then you all watch as the tentacles come down, this low crackling energy appears in the sky. And to Vindir and Cedric both roll dexterity saving throws.
He did 30 damage?
Yeah, 30 damage.
Cool.
20.
20. Success.
10.
Failure.
Dang
You
it.
take 25 points of lightning damage.
No.
Are you resistant to lightning damage? Or are you...
Are you made of rubber?
I
How many
am
combos
resistant.
Are you using...
Fighting Eminem.
I have a question. What, you're resistant? Okay, so you take half damage. Cedric!
That was such a reach, dude. That was such a reach.
Cedric,
Yes.
did you reduce the tentacle hit with Uncanny Dodge?
Oh, I did not know.
Hey, does the house get an attack of opportunity?
It doesn't move down to its range.
He gets half to uncanny dodge, right?
Yes, so you take 15
I was fighting
damage
for
the
you,
tentacle.
dog. I was fighting
You
for you,
take,
dog.
because you succeeded the save, 12 damage from lightning.
No pun intended.
So 15 and 12. Okay, let's...
Yeah. That brings it to the next thing that occurs.
Actually, it's gonna. I'm gonna use my reaction to use Storm's Fury. It's gonna casually take 21 points of damage.
Of what kind of damage?
Lightning, though.
It is immune to lightning damage.
I'm okay with that.
Which you immediately, upon it summoning, you watch as it just bounces off. Completely unfazed.
Okay, that's okay with me.
That brings it to. Okay, first goes the environment. So you all watch. As the hook is currently stuck in the center of the ship, you all have stopped moving. And rapidly, the number of things that was getting onto your ship starts to increase. And whereas previously it was a few every minute, now you can see they're starting to line the sides of the boat and coming up rapidly.
Oh, no.
However, at this particular moment, your crew is still managing to hold them off.
Yay! Doug smash some heads.
I'm imagining Doge just runs along the side of the boat like...
I think just Doug just runs along the
That
side of the
being
boat.
said-
It shakes the boat enough to they fly off.
One creature of notice is one of the Leviathan creatures.
Notice.
And it is currently coming up the sides.
Oh, another...
There is no one
the
to stop it.
Zomboden?
Yes, the Zomboden. I hate that. Okay. Also, due to the fact that John and Jay both got hit, two of them start to come over as their defenses lack. You watch as these creatures begin to head up over the pass. Both of which, upon getting to the top, both shoot at the largest, thickest target, which is Doe.
No, not Doge.
Okay, one hits. Excellent.
If we lose Doge, it's all over.
You watch as both of them pull out rifles. Both of them are former McLaren soldiers, by the looks of it. And at that point, the crew goes, which, aside from being keep off, you watch as Doe turns around and smashes the thing currently holding the ship in place.
Oh, nice!
Gum.
MVP, dude. It's whole shit.
You watch it move some, but you watch he's trying to get back through. Still can't get it through. It's swinging down like a railroad spike, and he's trying to hammer it out, but it's currently not moving. It's making progress, but it currently can't move at this moment in time. Also, Jay fires 2 shots and destroys that tentacle. So we're watching the tentacle.
What? Where did the tentacle go? Did he die?
Yep,
Who killed it?
Jay.
Oh.
So you watch as he's in the side of the water. That would be Benji. Top of the initiative order. Benji.
Benji, swim! Swim!
Alright.
Why are you saying it like the guy from...
Alright, could you say that I can get up on the boy's back from up here with 55 speed of movement?
I would say in order to do that, you're going to require a step up.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yes!
got hit. You gain 15 points of health back.
I will use Step of the Wind as a bonus action, and I will rush up the boy's head. Where did I put myself? I can't see myself.
I don't know where you put yourself, dude.
I think that I fall off the thing. I can't. There's
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
put yourself on top of him already.
Bloody hell.
Oh, he's right here. Stupid. All right, I will be on top of the Kraken, and when I get to the top of the Kraken, I'm gonna take my sword and I'm just gonna try and stab it in its head.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit? Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna take my fist, and frustrated that my sword can't hit anytime in combat, I'm gonna try and strike him. Does a 22 hit?
That hits.
He's going to take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Whenever you stab, I just imagine the Minecraft broken tools that like.
And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, keenly aware that something is on his face.
You just see Benji
give you a show on this.
giving the
You
Kraken
all
a
watch as
massive noogie,
Benji
just like
runs up the side of the Kraken and is now wailing on its face.
wailing on its face. Okay.
To some avail.
Bro said,
That is going to be a 34 to hit.
No, I'm kidding. Yes, that hits. That 30
He
hits.
sees it coming.
You take 30 points of damage. As you immediately, as you're unloading into this creature's face, you see the tentacle immediately just tries to swipe it off. Alpheus.
I would like to use my movement to move right here.
Okay.
From this position, I would like to shoot this guy and that guy,
Okay.
and then also that guy.
Alright, roll for attacks.
Get him. My dog. Hey, look, that's
So 13 hit either of them.
13 hits both of them.
And then a 27
That's gonna hit that dude, yeah.
hole. So my first one
Fiddles, you're on
does
deck.
14 damage to one of them.
hit him with the house again.
He gets that for free.
Open house.
14 damage.
Both of those die. If these are the small guys, yeah, they die.
And the last guy takes 11 damage.
Okay.
Home Alone.
Alright. So, the two.
And I also want to use where is it? My healing thing, right?
Second wind.
Second wind. Boom. Okay, cool. So what are you saying?
So, there's a memory that rushes up. Not unlike the flying ships, the war engines that you fought in a previous life. When the imps would climb up on them and try to get over the sides, you must deal with the threat as soon as it comes onto the deck, so as to not interfere. Immediately, 2 quick shots, the lever-action rifle working its magic. This final creature takes a bullet, but doesn't seem two-faced. That brings it to Hephidolis. You're seeing now these creatures are coming up the side, and you're watching this huge kraken rear over the edge.
I would still like to attack on the house.
Okay, roll an attack with the house.
Am I within 5 feet of the Kraken?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack with the house.
Oh, the house? Yeah, the house is within 5 feet of the
Okay.
kraken. Roll an attack. This is, I believe, free, because it's just your summon.
Okay.
Yeah, you get another spell thing.
Okay, that's 15 plus 8.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Alright.
How much damage does it do?
2d12 plus 4. Which one's a d12?
Do you want to average
That
it?
one.
No, that's
When you're
fine. He's
holding.
just 2. Yeah, that's what we roll.
Yep, that one.
Anyone that wants to average, you're welcome
3.
to. I use average strength.
Plus
I
10,
will-
that's 13.
Does it have any strength?
The huge house?
Yeah.
It's got
18 strength.
18 strength.
So you're adding plus 4.
Okay.
So you get an
That's
additional
so it's 17 plus 4. Or 17.
17. Okay. You watch as the house immediately upon losing it. It's like one of the stone golems from the.
You see the house roll its sleeves like, I'm gonna show you.
How is it just gonna punch it or?
It's
is it
gonna round cat house kick it. No pun intended.
No! Round
Yeah.
house.
You watch as this thing is trying to scrape Benji off of its face. A literal fucking house knocks it across the side of the head.
When the door opens,
Dealing a decent amount of damage. You actually, I don't think that's your turn, right?
No.
No, that's just your summon.
That's the house's.
So now you get to
And the
do-
house always wins.
I would like to What is this thing right here?
That is a
Zombo.
What looks Zombo.
I'm gonna
He said,
I'm gonna
yes.
acid splash it.
Okay, roll. Is it a saving throw?
It's a,
You get the point. You get the point for that.
it's a cantrip.
1 point.
So did you roll to attack? Does it
You
roll
give
a
him some
saving-
LSD. Right on his tongue. Yeah, take that.
Cedric, you're on deck after him.
Come on.
The beats know what you're gonna do.
It means roll your attack right now.
You
Just tell them
hurl.
what it is.
You hurl a bubble of acid. Choose one creature you can see within range, or choose 2 creatures you can see within range that are within 5 feet of each other.
Okay.
A target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take
Fails.
1d6 acid damage.
What level?
Do both.
Brandon?
Oh, he's
Oh.
no. He's,
Can I do both? The tentacle?
No, the tentacle's a little farther
Brandon,
away.
does that spell say anything about increased damage at higher levels?
Yes. It says at higher levels, this damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level. Okay, so I can do 3d6 of
Yeah, roll 3d6.
damage.
It does 3d6 damage.
All right.
Can I borrow a couple? Yeah, go ahead.
What I want to know is where's the bard with these sick beats playing in the background?
6.
Okay. You
What?
move over to the side, by the way, since you're over there now. You immediately run over to the side and you see this creature, this grotesque, the jaw hanging barely by a sinew, and just completely chemical spray it. It's still going, but you can see the face melt in and the eyes start to like cave in and dissolve in on themselves.
Oh my gosh.
That brings it to first off a legendary action, which it is going to take a swipe at the house.
Oh no!
Okay, that's going to be a 28 to hit. No.
What's the house's AC?
34 to hit.
34. It's got a 10 AC. That
Okay, so it takes 30 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that brings it to...
My brother in Christ, just because I love you, Krakens are siege
It
monsters
has
and
a
deal double
huge
damage to
object
structures.
That is a great point.
Zach!
I had not thought of that. Excuse me, Monsieur. I'm very sorry. You've been ratted out. It actually deals 60 points of damage.
Oh, you're a bastard.
Dude.
I appreciate
What? Listen, you know, so I know what it's like to be a dragon grapple.
You shut your mouth.
Dragon
Okay.
getting grappled by hill giants.
Nobody wants that.
Wielding.
That brings it to
You shouldn't grapple by a
Cedric.
dragon.
Yep.
You see, the crew is, you can tell, is your captain's, you're the captain, you can kind of sense what's happening and keep an eye on the ship. The crew is not far from being overwhelmed.
Oh no.
They're starting to come up the sides now, and Dogue is currently working on getting it out, but that's also moved him away from the side of the boat.
Okay.
It is your turn. What are you doing?
Who do we see coming up? Is it just this guy? Who else is coming up the sides?
None of them are out of the water yet. There's just a lot of them.
Okay. Can I...
Look like carp. Look like koi, you know, when you drop food in the water at the zoo.
Can I see this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make 2 attacks at this guy.
Okay. With your sword?
No. I'm going to use my longbow. Well, actually, how far away is he? He's pretty close.
Yeah, you can run up to the side if you
Alright.
wanted to. It's up to you.
And then,
Fiddleless is next to him, so he would get sneak attack. You don't get advantage, you get sneak attack.
okay, cool.
Because Fiddleless is currently within 5 feet of him, because acid spray. Right?
I wish I had that.
Fiddleless was in 5 feet of...
Acid spray? I don't know what the range is.
Yes.
I think it's like 5 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so Fiddleless had to get within 5 feet of him. Okay.
It's gonna be 17 to hit
That hits.
and a 30 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on the
Acid
second
splash has a
attack.
range of 60. He didn't have to be within
Oh, he
5
didn't
feet.
know.
Which one? Okay.
That splash has 60 feet of range.
Oh, okay, so you're not within 5 feet. Gotcha. Okay, so you don't get sneak attack, unfortunately. But you do crit.
I do crit.
So you're rolling with, what are you rolling with?
For the rapier, it's a D8.
Plus Dex plus the weapon bonus, so that's like plus 6, right?
Yes. So that'd be 5 plus 6, so that'd be 11 points of damage per hit.
Okay, just cut off, you immediately just cut through one of the arms and it's just left hanging there. What's the other one deal?
The other one's not a crit, so the other one would be The same. It'd be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage? Okay. The other hand falls off, and it falls back with nothing to hold on to, collapsing into the sea. Remove it from the board, please.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You still have your bonus action.
Nice.
Because that was your attack, because you're fighting.
I'll hide behind the wheel.
I will say you cannot hide behind the wheel.
Oh, okay. Well, what else can I do?
You can move.
How about you guess the hell out of it?
Well, there's a spike in the ship, brother, and my little ass ain't gonna do much getting it out of there. I mean, I don't really think.
You don't have to use it.
No, I know.
Actually, no. You have a dagger if you want to throw it at one of the tentacles.
Yeah, why not? I'll throw a dagger at this thing.
Roll a dagger attack.
That dagger will never be seen again.
Just why the heck not?
What's the tentacles AC? Let's see. Well, that's not terrible. That's going to be 11 to hit.
That is going to miss, unfortunately. It was cool. There was a motion there, but it flies off.
Ah.
All right. At the end of your turn, that is going to be a legendary action.
Oh no.
And it is going to.
Tentacle didn't like being knife thrown at it.
It doesn't like the thing on its face.
I just
That
imagine
is
you're still punching it. You're just like
26.
Yeah, that hits.
30 points of damage. Oof! So immediately just crashed across. I will say at this point, roll an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Benji! It's
No problem!
No problem!
No problem! 21!
Save. You stay on there, unmoving, unknocked off.
defeated.
Okay, that brings it to
That's a baseball!
Deer.
Yeah.
Go.
All right.
Go.
So he's in range of me now.
Oh no. You flew
Yeah,
up to
unfortunately,
biggest
Kraken
fish.
tentacles have 30 feet of range.
What'd you say?
That biggest fish.
Your mistake. Your first mistake is showing up.
All right, we're gonna cast Investor of the Storm.
Okay.
Bonus action, because why not? As we fly,
Okay.
well, let's see. I mean, I'm
So
always
for the
in
record,
range.
in order to
Yes.
not leave his attack range, right? It's anything on this side of the ship. So this would all. So you have a lot of movement range.
Could even go like right here.
Yeah, technically that doesn't leave his range of motion or range of attack.
I could go like right here.
What you doing?
This still in retained range?
Huh?
Do these guys have 30 feet? Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
a
matter.
different entity technically.
Oh, cool. That guy's also 30 feet.
You're at the
going
edge
through.
right now.
Yeah, cool. Because then I can cast Thunder Wave on this guy.
All right.
And then that gives me 20 feet of disengage, which is now 40 feet.
Okay. That's excellent.
I would like
No,
to
that was
casually.
gonna be the Mike Tyson to back up the other house.
Okay.
And you'll take 2d8 damage.
Roll 2d8. I thought it was 3d6. I'm tripping balls. Never mind.
Thunder Wave's only 2d8.
Okay.
We're all tripping ball.
You will take
Dog, I'm not gonna
16 points of damage.
Having about as good
16 points of damage.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
He did it in
Okay.
2 attacks.
That's beautiful.
I'm running for my life.
Hold on. Okay. Mr. Vindir, I hate to
Yeah.
have to ask you to do this, but
Yep, do
are
it.
you within 30 feet of that rightmost tentacle?
I was certainly hoping not.
Oh, you were. Oh,
I have 40 feet of disengage.
You most certainly would not be.
Yeah.
Yes, that makes sense.
I'm 10 feet away from that
Oh,
tentacle
he's
range.
Tantalizingly away from that tent.
He's so far away. Like a kite in the wind.
Okay. So
He's above the
the
roof.
last attack.
160.
Who's that standing upright on the bow?
Standing upright
Oh,
on the
that's
bow
Memphis.
is Jay. Oh no, that's
No,
Memphis.
that's Memphis, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
The one on the cannon. Or
Tennessee.
they're the only 10 I see.
Buddy.
Don't whatever. Pump an Orby in my face. Fucking bastard.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
No!
That's a low roll, and I'll say Jay.
We get to have fun while Matthew's
So,
killing himself.
Jay Or not Jay, sorry. Memphis
Gideon Memphis.
dodges, and he does not get hit by the tentacle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That brings it
Bro,
to...
showed up once again.
Okay.
Tried to dodge his tentacles.
That brings it to its turn. So the first thing it does is I need Fidelis, and I'm gonna say
Not the house?
Is the house immune to psychic damage? Is the house sticky? Is it like that one anime?
and Dog. So roll a dex saving throw.
Why dog?
Because
Why
he's currently
Dog?
hitting out the thing holding.
Bro, he's just dogging out, dog.
Isn't our ship gonna start taking on a massive water after that spike goes out?
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically, no.
Theoretically, wouldn't that act as a vacuum that sucks the weird undead creatures into it and spurts them up to the top of the ship like a water fountain?
Yeah, but it's...
Also, no.
No,
Please.
Dog's gonna be there and it's gonna be whack-a-mole.
14.
Oh, never mind.
Fair point.
Yes.
Fair point. True. You take 25 points of lightning damage. As you're feeling confident, splashing it with acid, you feel a lightning, the tingle of your spine, and then your hair starts to raise up, followed by. The same thing happens to Dogue, who undeterred continues to pound the spike out of the ship, like John Henry
I
himself.
love this song, dude.
That brings it to. Oh no, it's still its turn. Okay, so first spear attack. You haven't attacked it again. So it's gonna take a swing at the captain.
What?
Because you're still at the helm of the ship.
Nope.
Which is gonna be a fat 17.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's our captain for
And
it.
then
Why
the
did you
next
say that like
attack.
vector? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Direction and correction.
Yep. And
You alright, Benji?
oh my gosh. That's a 2 plus 14 is 16.
He doesn't hit with that one!
Immediately, you watch as this Kraken starts to go nuts. You see it grind its head against the wall and just try and smash it. It can't get Benji off of it. At that point, that does mean the 2 tentacles attack, though. Because they're still alive. One of them will move towards Vindir. Vindir.
How rude.
How rude.
F you,
Dude,
buddy.
How rude.
You've had so much ramen, the
19
ramen's
to
about
hit?
to have you.
It hits. This guy's like, really sticking out with the
Did he disengage Pierce?
Oh.
He was not within range of Pierce.
Damn.
Not within 5 feet.
I
love the lawyer.
Yeah.
Did my client get a disengage, or what was that? Where's my attack of opportunity?
He
Your
was
Honor?
attacking me for a long time.
Your Honor, where's my attack of
I
opportunity?
need Cedric, watcher of the crew. I need you to roll an insight check. That brings it to the end of its turn. You watch as now that they have started to. Now that you've been sitting a while, there are a lot of them. But the first thing that happens.
Can I roll?
What?
Can I roll with advantage to check the inside of the crew?
No.
No.
What did you roll?
3.
3. You don't notice
You can
anything.
only see 3
You see with a hefty blow. And immediately there's a loud thud as the ship rocks forward and the tentacle crashes through the bottom and the ship begins to move again. And you can feel like being caught in seaweed, hundreds of them, sticking off to the side of the boat. And you can see the ship begins to move forward.
Hey, Vendir! We're gonna need a bigger boat!
I can't do that, man.
That being said,
It's as big as I got.
they begin to crawl
We're
over
really
the side.
using these houses to our
You know, I
advantage.
think it was,
Talk about using your surroundings.
I think it
we
was-
turn one into a boat, the other house is kickboxing the
I think it
Kraken.
was Winston Churchill that said, I'm in a really bad freaking spot right now. I'm not talking about... Nobody else is in range of the Kraken now.
Come back,
Come
please.
back, Winston
It's
Churchill.
okay, I can come back in range. I don't want to though.
You can
You and me
fly.
two are getting left behind. Although I have 100 feet of swimming, you have 100 feet of...
Who the fuck is that?
If
There we
I
go.
wanted to, I could have 160 times 2.
Yep.
320 flying speed. I think I'll be
Awesome.
okay.
Okay, so immediately they start to swarm up onto the deck. You're not taking them on anymore, but there are a lot of them. So that is going to be 1, 2.
Do you want to just solve? How weak does the Kraken look, Matthew?
It's still kicking.
No.
What are we gonna do? Run away from it? It has like 100 feet of movement.
Let's kill it!
It's gonna be like, we got away, boys! Stab up through the hole again.
Okay, that's a miss. Frederick.
Yeah.
That is going to be a.
And if I die in committee, I go back to
10 to
Capitol
you.
Hill and the whole thing
Misses.
starts all
Okay.
over again.
The Fiddless. That is going to be a 16. Okay, you take 10 points of damage as this thing comes up over the side and just swipes this disgusting seaweed-covered dagger over the side. Some kind of. This one looks like a hobgoblin soldier from the Hayman dynasty, not unlike the guards from the village of Ud. Which you notice as it drives the Bowie knife straight into your right thigh.
Oh, hi, Frederick.
This one is going to shoot at. Yeah, also Memphis.
Bro, this sucks.
You watch as Memphis shrieks forward, seeming to take a musket ball, as this horrible creature aims in with a long Hayman rifle. Okay. However, the crew go. It's a good thing you guys brought the crew with you, isn't it? Okay. So John backs up in a defensive stance, and oh wait, no, he wouldn't do that because he knows
karate.
That doesn't work for you. So he pushes this one off of you.
Cool. Do I get an attack off you?
No, but he does destroy it because it's a low health creature. And then Fiddless, as this knife is driven straight into your thigh, you watch as Jay just across the port and just fires 3 quick shots into it, blasting it.
Ah!
Okay,
Thank you, Jay!
The end of the crew. Bring it to the top of the initiative order. Benji.
I'm not in a very good spot right now. Well, I would like to do 2 sword attacks against the Kraken.
Okay.
And use the goldfish die to beat.
The Quacken.
16.
Misses. What is your plus, dog?
10. 22.
That's gonna hit.
Alright.
Dog, you need new dice.
No, I don't. It's just Sacklock. Reroll the 2.
You can borrow my father's set.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will. And I will step of the wind.
Okay.
And
back on the ship.
so as I'm like running and jump and do like the Ezio Auditore, like where's the next mass of horde gonna pop up?
Now?
No, then whenever they pop up, where are they gonna pop
There's
up?
a stream of them that's coming right about there.
Alright, and I'm gonna land right.
Instantly dies.
I'm gonna land right there.
Okay. Okay. Brings it to. Cool.
I'm marked down at.
Alf! Alf!
Where did I go? Oh yeah, Alf. Thank you.
Alphonse!
Cool. I am going to shoot 1 bullet at that guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot 2 bullets at these guys.
Okay. Roll your attacks first at the temple.
First at the bro. 21. Sorry. 24.
That's gonna hit.
And then at the other 2 little guys.
Oh, that's not a natural one. That's not a natural one. That's okay.
It's a 7?
Yeah, it's a 7.
It's a 7. Oh my
That's not a
God.
1.
He said, ah!
24 and then dirty 20.
That both hit.
Cool. First damage for that homeboy.
Okay.
He'd be getting
Drugs to help us.
10, 15 damage.
Okay. It's still up, but it's looking
One of
rough.
my favorites.
And then both of them, one of them takes
One of my set of your collection.
14 damage, and the other one takes
Oh, wow, okay.
4 of which are limited with.
Man on brand.
17 damage for both those red bros.
Which one of them takes 17 and what?
One takes 17 and one takes 12. I believe is what I said.
12. Okay, yeah. That knocks both of them out. Nice rolls.
Random question. Are they above CR 20?
No.
I'm assuming no.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Just wanted to know.
Oh! Okay. I see.
Oh, no.
Understood. I remember now.
You
Sorry,
did
it takes me a minute.
Yeah, you're
That brings it to
I can't really fight the dragon.
Ephialus.
But I calculated it.
I would like.
He misses only 35% of the time.
I'd like to play the house. I'd like to. I'd like the house to try and rip that tree out of the ground.
No.
No.
Yes.
You're making it more difficult.
Grab him, bud.
Alright.
I'd like it to rip the tree out of the ground.
Would you like?
You mean out of the
Are you
water?
trying to get it to do anything special, or would you just like to say, in an effort to melee attack, I grab the tree and hit the kraken?
Yes, that's bait.
Excellent.
I'm a fire in my spruce tree.
Say it's a massive creature. Of course it can. Roll an attack.
Does the house have Battle Master?
More importantly, is State Farm backing that house?
19.
I don't know. It's got trees on it. That brings it to. That is going to be
All state.
What's in your
So
fire?
roll. I will say roll your 2d12 plus 4. What an amazing.
14.
14. Okay. So
Chocolate. Betty's a cream.
a hefty blow as you all watch as the house, and in slow motion, Benji, you're secretly glad that you are no longer on that tree, because boy, that would have sucked if you were.
If I got hit by a tree.
You very likely
Is
would
my
have gotten
hearing
hit by a
deceiving me,
tree.
or do I see an oak tree heading my way?
On that moment, taking heavy damage from a tree.
Me or no?
Your age, do I hear
I'm at
nobody's
33.
there?
That is technically
98.
that is technically the end of. You're at 33 HP.
Yeah.
You didn't take the 60 damage, right? Like the.
No, the house did. The
Okay,
house did.
gotcha.
You're like,
Okay, that is going to be a 26, a 30 to hit. Sorry,
A 30 on me?
on the tree.
Oh, on the tree?
On the
yeah,
house.
yeah. That.
The tree dies.
It takes 60 points of damage.
60, it's done. It's dead house. Dead house.
No! Wait, hold on. Doesn't he just lose his arms and go back to being a house?
More or less.
Does the creature?
someone's going.
Does he look like a turtle that's just going into his shell? Or does he break apart to a million pieces?
I'll say it breaks apart into a million pieces. No. That brings it to. What are you doing next?
My turn.
Yes, it is now your turn.
I would like to take my healing potion, which I made
You could've
before we started.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
It's a bonus.
Better than a
action.
bee.
Yeah. So would you like to cast something and then just take the potion off of your turn while to speed things up?
Yeah, sure.
I can also give you temporary.
Okay. I am going. Yeah, I'm gonna attack with Ray of Enfeeblement
wow.
on the Kraken.
All right. What does that do? Again, I don't know what it does.
How much mana do you have left, Brandon?
Man, don't worry about my damn mana.
Spoken like a man with 2 mana left. He said,
Man, don't worry about me.
Also, you're next, Cedric.
"Oh, I'm ready."
Ray of Enfeeblement. A black beam of enervating energy springs from your finger toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks until this. Okay, can I not actually attack with
Sure.
beam of influence?
Whatever you want to do.
I will actually.
Unless we're counting its hands as weapons. Yeah. What? Paper towel.
In there.
Oh, paper plates.
I'm gonna move over here.
No, I need them now.
Take
I don't
them
have
back.
any.
Grab the plastic plates.
I don't have enough.
We have like 6 of them. That's clearly
What are you
enough.
getting, Zach?
And cast. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward
Okay.
on Doge.
What does Blade Ward do?
Man, all sorts of shit, man. You ain't never even seen nothing like this, man. Blade Ward. Oh, I can only cast it on myself. You extend your hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air. Until the end of your next turn, you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Okay, are you casting that?
I would like to cast it on Dope.
You can't.
You cannot cast it on Doge.
It's a cell.
Only cast it on yourself.
Man.
Unless you want to become Doge.
You've never seen this. And neither has Brad.
Man, let me.
Why get a banana, bro?
What are you doing, Daedalus?
Ooh! I would actually like to. I think I have a pistol. I have a pistol.
You do, in fact, have a pistol.
I would like to attack with my pistol.
Excellent. You pull the pistol out. You aim it at what?
I'm aiming at that.
This?
Yes.
Excellent. Roll an attack. It is a pistol. Is a martial weapon. So it's
Plus your dex.
whatever
my
your
dex.
dex is. Yeah.
9.
Miss. You're not used to the delay that a flintlock has, and it's and then shot goes far wide. That
I still have my bonus action, right?
you can drink the potion.
Yeah.
So you drink the potion, which heals you for how much?
What type of potion is it?
Healing elixir.
All right. While he's doing that, Cedric, we're gonna say it goes to you.
All right. Let's see. So there's dudes on the ship, but they're up there.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a few more shots at the Kraken.
Which one?
Can I shoot at this Kraken, or am I blocked because of this?
No,
ship?
you can shoot.
Okay.
Easy enough.
So attack with my bow. Nat 20.
Okay, so that is the sneak attack one, right?
Sure.
Wait.
Is he hidden?
I can use aim, yeah,
Oh,
because I'm not moving.
you're not moving. I will allow it. Usually
Why?
you would declare that first. You would
Oh,
say I'm
sorry.
aiming because that gives you advantage.
Well, I have 2 attacks, so I can crit on this one. And
That's the point. It's important to track the crits, so
Yeah.
because you have sneak attack damage, so it could happen on either one. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. All good. It's not like you're learning how an entirely new class works again. Fighters do be a little bit much at first. So.
Okay. Cool.
Your sneak attack damage is doubled. So it was 18, doubling to 36.
Yep.
Your bow is a D8, right?
The 1d8 plus my dex. Yeah.
Okay, so roll the D8. It'll be doubled.
Can I average the d8, or do you want me to?
Yeah,
do
sure.
that?
You can average it.
So
That's 5.
To 10.
So 10.
10 plus 36 is 46. Plus the dex is
51.
Yeah.
51.
okay.
And for my next trick,
You're gonna hit him again in another nat 20. We're
Sure,
counting
you
on you.
can't sneak attack twice.
surely.
So you draw the bow back. How would you shoot this thing and deal 50 points of damage in a single blow as you draw the bow forward?
How would I? Let's see. Well, I'm holding the bow with my hook hand.
Okay.
Put my foot up on the bow of the ship. Aim true. And fire it off at him.
Straight into one of the 6 eyes.
Burning like Legolas in
Watches
front of
it.
the gates of Moria.
Dives to the side. Okay. Very much like that. What's your second attack?
Second attack is going to be a 22.
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit. All right.
D8 plus whatever your dex is.
So that's gonna be, that's just gonna be another 10 points of
That
damage.
is nice. On the good news, you see that it reels from the pain. That was a heavy set blow. Bad news is very aware of your presence. So,
Sucks to suck.
I like that.
There's going to be a 28 against you.
That hits.
Okay, you take 30 points of damage, which you may reduce.
Thank you.
Bringing it to Vindir. You're right there.
Yup. Let's see. Yeah, I am.
Right there.
Yeah. I've fallen.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was trying to
I
point
know
you
I'm
out, I'm
here.
sorry.
I just didn't know where the minifig was.
Yep.
Cool. I will use Shatter on that boy.
Okay, cool. It's a dex saving throw, right?
Yep. No, Constitution.
Okay, that's going to be a failure.
Nice.
It will use a legendary resistance on that, but it might not be enough. That's 11 damage.
No, it's not.
Oh, really?
So that's 7. Not halved yet. I rolled a 1, 1, 2, 3.
Just goes wide, and we'll say
Good average.
you're not.
That's a good legendary resistance move right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasting a legendary resistance.
The shot kind of hits it, deflects off the side, and the energy empties into the tree, destroying it.
Dude, we're so bad for the
Hell yeah! Killed that tree.
Yeah.
And then last session you gave me a potion that gives me back spell slots.
Yes, it would give back the appropriate mana. Did I never specify that?
No, I don't think you did.
Okay, cool. So what it would have done is 2d4 mana.
Okay.
Or what it would have done is 2d4 spell slots that you could have allocated, but 2d4 mana will work just fine.
Do I have that still?
Yes, you do.
Bonus action, chug that then.
Okay. That brings it to would be its turn, but it's first going to take a swing.
It's another. That's 2 mana back.
Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
It's not going for you.
Leave me alone.
Dude, you and me are gonna
Go for
So you watch as the heavy set claw, this one right here, comes straight down onto the ship and catches Jay.
Oh, no!
Straight across the shoulder. He's still
I
alive.
thought you meant like picks him up.
No, but he is struggling. That brings it to.
By the way, this is
So all the living tentacles make an attack.
this is 1 out of 3.
And that's 1 against you.
No.
Monsters?
I would. Or I'll wait to see if it hits.
That is going to be a 22.
Yeah, I would like to use my reaction to use Thunder Wave to possibly reduce the damage.
Oh yeah, you can do that. So that would be 30 points of damage, which you reduce by.
It says. It doesn't say how I reduce the damage.
I think it's just by how much.
Spellcasting checks with proficiency. So it doesn't say a die amount.
It would be just whatever Thunder Wave rolls.
2d8 plus proficiency?
2d8 plus proficiency.
Keep on turning.
So 15.
Sorry, I thought I would have been.
So that's it's reduced by 19 points of damage.
Okay, so you take 11, which reduces again to 5.
Nice. Is this guy within 60 feet? Is he counted as a different creature? Does he take that reduced damage, supposedly?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Crown of Leviathan? If they're within 60 feet, they take what I have, and they take the damage. I only just now remembered that existed.
Well, it's reducing damage against you.
Yes, and then it deals it to an enemy within 60 feet if they're also Leviathan.
No, he is not a Leviathan. There's only one Leviathan.
I was curious. I was
There
trying
any
my
Leviathans
best.
swimming anywhere right now
Within 60 feet.
Wait, this,
I don't know what Leviathans are. I took my chance, guys.
Is this not the Leviathan?
No, that's
No.
the Leviathan. The Leviathan is the reptilian creature currently hanging on to your ship named Odin.
Ah, cool.
That brings it to.
So that's what's happening. I got it now.
Yep. Okay.
See?
So first thing.
Lock in, boys.
Ooh, it hates you, Captain.
No.
I'm hurting.
I'm ouching.
That's going to be a 26.
That hits.
Okay. 30 points of damage. Which I don't know if you reduced it on your turn yet. You might be able to reduce it. Has your turn come around again since you got hit?
Yes, because he got the natural 20 bow shot.
Yes, it does. So that means you're
You can reduce it if you'd like.
You can reduce it
with your uncanny
I
reaction.
thought I got hit after I.
He did. He got hit by a legendary action right after the natural 20.
Never mind.
Okay, then you take
Take
your
your full
blast.
lumps.
But you're strong. You're healthy. You're doing
It's
Not
also
for long.
going to move.
No, I have to.
I don't think it likes me.
How much does a greater healing potion do?
It's getting closer.
Find out for you.
Strange. Jesus, Stephen. Looks
All
like
right.
the one brown character on the ship.
I need.
Didn't see that coming.
I need Vindir, Alpheus. And we're gonna say J.
It's 44
Points?
All roll a
Plus
d20.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Oh, 4D.
Oh, not Vindir.
I rolled Zach's dice!
It's a Fiddless. It's a Fiddless. Sorry, not Vindir.
Why'd you do that, Tom?
I need roll a d20. Because you are the three people in the center of the ship.
Wait, not me?
Yes, you. You, and you.
Not me.
Do I plus anything?
Can I
No,
use
just
Indomitable for this?
No,
not
this is
saving
just a
throw.
chance roll. What'd you-
13.
What'd you roll?
Natural one. I picked up one of Zach's dice.
Okay, well, yeah.
I got
So
that
you
touch.
look up in time to see a tentacle hurling towards you. There's gonna be a 28.
That'll hit.
You take, I have to remember that it's 50 points of damage. No, it would be 30. It's bludgeoning, doubled to 60.
Oh, well, that's very unfortunate for you.
Well, I'm down.
You're down?
No!
So you watch as Frederick.
We're never making it to the damn Iron Maiden!
This is one of 3.
Give me a D4. Give me a D4. Give me a D4.
This is a D4.
have used
It's weird.
silvery barbs. Oh wait, I gotta define direction.
I've got direction.
4.
4. Sick. Now it rolls and shoots, right?
And then how do I determine distance? I don't remember.
I do that. So, the skull rolls off the side of the boat.
Fuck what?
Which side and where?
That side.
Oh.
Oh
No one else
my
is aware
gosh.
of this.
Do I see this?
No.
No. Oh.
I see it. I see it.
Okay, great. Yay. The blind man saw it.
I do. I literally see it.
Yeah.
I literally do.
this.
I have blind sight to 30 feet. That you just gave me. I see true in 30 feet.
We're so fucked. We got blind guys.
I also have the observant feet.
That would be a good reason. Okay. that
I
was the
also
first.
can hear the Lego
That was the
breaking
second
noise.
attack. Okay.
Frederick.
What happened?
Cedric went down and his head went overboard. And only Benji and Alpheus knows.
Gotcha, dog.
Okay. That the lightning is gonna go after you. Roll a dex saving throw.
Dare I say so?
And
Zach!
and
15!
He laughs after he
Fail.
rolls. It's like,
15!
you have evasion.
I do. Yes, I do. I take half damage.
Okay. You take half of 25, which is 12.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. No.
You all watch as Jarrus running across the dock. Shit! takes a lightning bolt and goes careening off,
Oh no!
landing against the backboard. Still alive.
So
Although,
he just what goes? He just like hits the back of the ship like that.
yeah, he's currently half
Man,
kind of leaning
you
against the
animate
side.
shit.
Oh! Okay.
Actually,
That's
let
not a
me
bad
break you
idea.
in half and
He is
then
heavily
into
wounded.
half.
That brings it to. Where are we in the initiative order?
Crew.
Oh yeah. There. That happens.
What's the ship's HP like?
Man, Odin see me.
yeah, how
man.
much
He's
damage
chilling
does the
there on
ship
the side
take?
of the ship.
The damage.
Expertly
It didn't
placed
really take
by
damage. It
myself.
took 50 points at the start.
Okay,
There is still water coming up from the bottom,
that's right, 150.
so it's taking on water, but the hole realistically is only that big.
Okay.
So it's not that bad. It's just it was stuck in place. Okay. The first thing, the crew goes first.
Wait for it.
Oh my god, Zach.
It's the
That-
best part of the song.
That skeleton is yeeted into fucking space. As immediately just.
He's practiced against skeletons.
He now has
The other
that
skeleton dodges under.
He's got that dog in him.
Moved.
You
I'm
watch
always for the
as
underdog.
Jay,
Yeah.
heavily wounded, pulls a pistol and draws and aims at one of the final tentacles,
Which it shoots.
Final tentacle.
which slithers back, damaged into the deep below.
Nice shot, Jay.
He's mute, so he can't respond.
Just subtitles pop up. That's just a bunch of explicitives like.
That brings it to.
Ready to sail.
You watch as having interceded for the skeleton, Alpheus.
This one lands a war hatchet.
Straight into John's shoulder. Oh no. He dives forward and makes a grunting noise in pain.
Johnson.
What?
Okay. And with that, that would restart.
Ah! I pull my second falchion out and a whirl of. I'm following Frederick's head because I know it, and I'm gonna dive into the horde of beasts on this side, and I'm going to go and grab the head.
Okay.
Wait, but Zach, whose head?
Frederick's.
Who?
Alpheus.
There we go.
Well, when he's broken, he's Frederick.
Oh.
You're acting
Okay.
within 1 round. So you do in fact see it when you dive over.
Is it like bouncing off the heads of a bunch of undead zombies?
No, there's not many. The ship is just moving quickly.
I grab it.
Come on, throw it back perfectly.
I
Throw
will.
it back perfectly.
I will take out my McLaurin rifle, and I will take 2 shots at the Kraken, and then I will use my bonus action to make an unarmed strike to row Frederick Alpheus's head onto his stack of bones.
Unfortunately, you are underwater in a flash pan.
Oh, I thought I didn't have to jump out.
You do have to jump out. If
Is
you
it
want
in
to.
the water?
Yes.
Can I bump back up?
How much movement do you have?
55?
Yep.
Listen, so I will do just that, and I will make my 2 shots.
Okay, roll your 2 attacks.
Close enough, just set me down on the pile of bones.
Can I do that as a free action to set him on the pile of bones? Very well, I'll take a bonus action to do Kensei's shot, which means I get an
bonus
extra
action?
D4 damage against him if I hit. Highly unlikely. Oh, dare I say! 24 and a 25!
Those both hit. Those are 2d8.
Go. No, these are the Clurins. This is the 2d6.
Yeah, we threw a house. We find this guy for far too long.
Where's my d6? I don't know. I'll roll this one 4 times. 5.
Simple roll.
10.
4 times.
14. 18. 28.
Lost one.
28.
This is just for me. It's just what we call them.
Oh.
Ignore them. It's from an old tradition.
32.
Actually, that's the Kraken. Okay.
Oh,
That's
36.
the
minions.
minions. Yeah.
36 points of McLaurin damage to the Kraken.
Wait for it.
McLaurin damage. Oh my.
That's impressive. Okay.
And I will move. I will
I don't
move.
want to say anything.
He said,
I will move over here.
Okay.
Well, is that? I'm still within range of that one, but I don't
about
want to provoke an attack.
1/2 more of a
That is my turn, and I've dropped Frederick on himself.
Okay.
How long does the reassembly take? Is that a turn of mine? Or
You
since there's-
reassemble with 1 HP whenever your skull.
you
Cool,
reassemble.
so I can still take my turn? That was...
Oh, you come
Glasses
back
boys!
with 1 HP.
Oh my
Bro.
god. We're not starting a glasses club.
Cool. Too late.
You're not, because you don't have glasses.
You could
Not yet.
damage your eyes.
Stare at this light. Stare at this light. Full of blame. Look directly into the sun.
I use all 3 of my attacks on that bitch.
Okay.
Good shots.
Oh,
not good shots.
Trash.
Trash shots.
Your dice are bad.
That's your dice, dog.
That one's not.
That one is.
Does a 19 hit? Sorry. Does a 21 hit?
Yes. Oh, never mind. My dice is bad.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
And then does a
Well, you gotta
27 hit.
That will hit.
Cool. 2 attacks, 1 hit. That's trash. 10, and then.
That's great!
Why did you double the
Raise
5
your
to
hand
10?
if you want to pony
Oh,
ride.
yeah, it's 5. I'm sorry.
Raise your hand if you
Plus
want to pony ride.
Plus 5 is 21.
I do 31 damage total.
You sure it's not gonna be a bicycle?
2 heavy shots. You can see.
It's gonna be a living steed.
It is still alive.
We're in the water, dude.
That brings it to the end of its turn.
Imagine seahorse.
Pegasus.
That's interesting. Okay, so
I'll ride on a Pegasus.
it.
We're gonna be the air support.
What?
Roll a d20.
Me?
Yes.
Don't go emo Spider-Man.
Oh, I can cock.
We'll take staff shots. We'll double them up.
5.
It's also terrible. That's
Is that, can I use Indomitable on that?
sure.
Don't know what I'm rolling for, but. No! I use it again! Yes! 11.
11.
I used Indomitable twice.
Okay, mark down both of your uses for Indomitable. Fate is on your side.
Fuck.
How many
So-
times can you use second
2.
You have 2 hit points?
for rest?
No, I have 1.
Oh.
That's going to be a 33 to hit.
Me?
And
Me?
you all watch as the tentacle with 2 spikes on either side runs straight through Jay.
No!
Flinging his lifeless corpse off to the side.
What?
That way.
His lifeless corpse, bro.
Where's my book?
Where's my book?
Do the first one.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where did it go?
I think that's Jay. No,
No,
it's
that
this
one.
Jay's the white one.
Jay's the white one?
Yeah, because he's racist.
No, he's not racist, he's the superior race.
Thank you.
Okay. That is the end of the legendary action. That brings it to Fiddless.
Wait, we're just glossing over this?
Are you saying anything
we
as you
are.
watch the mute dwarf and excellent marksman?
I cast Phantom Steed in the form of a Pegasus
Okay.
To save Jay.
to save your ass.
I'm already saved.
You got 1 HP. You can get on the back and we can fly and you can shoot in the skies.
How long does it take?
How long does it take to cast
It's instantaneous.
Brandon, if I get on the horse and I die with 1 HP on the horse, my head's
You're not
going
gonna
in a
die.
random direction.
We're gonna be in the air.
I'm not getting on your fucking horse.
Why not? Why not? Okay, never mind. Screw that.
Fuck your horse.
I told you I get on your horse, Brandon.
You're driving the damn ship.
Yeah, I know.
Who's gonna drive the ship?
Jay. Oh, wait. Jareth, get over here!
No!
Hold the steering wheel!
No!
You've been promoted to driver.
That boy's got a concussion. He can't drive shit.
We'll never
I'm
know.
not getting on your fucking horse, man!
Is Jay? Did Jay die, or did he just not say anything because he was mute? We'll never know.
Okay, forget that.
You could have at least said, I'm
Wait.
dead, you know, something.
It's Alpheus' turn. No, you went. You destroyed the tentacle.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, wait. Go
Oh my
ahead.
god,
Wait,
healing potion.
What are you doing?
He
I
killed-
cast Elemental
Which
Bane on
no,
the
one
Kraken.
No, Jay killed this one.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no, so he shot this one. He didn't
Yeah.
kill one.
There we go.
This one killed Jay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
rubbing
let's
in
go
wide over
crazy.
here. Jay's been dead for
Red
How
for
many
blood?
years?
Red for blood?
20 years.
Don't worry, the names will blend in a minute.
One round of
I'm going to
combat's like 6
cast
seconds,
Elemental
right? Or
Bane
something? Yeah.
on
You've been dead for 3
the thing
seconds,
that killed
Matthew. Have some
Jay.
respect.
Is there a save?
There is, I believe. I'm going to use lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, they're immune to. I know. Choose one creature you can see within range and choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration. The first time each turn the affected target takes damage of the chosen type, the target takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type. Moreover, the target loses any resistance to that damage type until the spell ends.
Ooh! He's immune to or would that bring it down to resistance? DM?
He's cooking! Let Brandon cook! The Fistalist is cooking!
Fistalist!
That's interesting.
I'm gonna go piss queen.
I would. Okay, so it's a weird little
Fistalist.
thing, right?
Yeah.
I would say
Let's
there's
save your
something
damn
like
life.
a fire element.
I'm not dying!
I guess resistance would kind of, to me, mean like the nature. If its very nature is an element, then that would mean no. But the Kraken's very nature isn't necessarily lightning. It's just heavily bound to that magical force.
I killed Jay.
Okay.
You killed
I would say that works.
Yeah!
I watched Jane die.
We're about to tag team this Kraken,
Does
boy!
it need to fail the save
It needs to
in order to
think it
be
does.
That's the
vulnerable to
Eiffel
the
Tower
damage?
that's cracking.
Okay, it needs... The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. What is your DC?
My DC? For the spell?
That's your spell save DC on your sheet.
Oh, my spell DC. My spell's DC is 17.
14.
You rolled a 14?
I rolled a 14.
Mine's 17!
So it fails to save.
He's gone full
And it
goblin
takes
mode.
extra damage equal to what?
Huh?
What's the extra damage part?
2d6. 2d6.
And I will say, it's not thinking about elemental spells right now because Vindir's whiffed so terribly.
Whiffed!
So it doesn't think it needs to legendary resistance.
I haven't casted any
So what you're
elemental
saying
spells.
is, I can roll my damage. Can I roll my damage?
Yeah, you can roll your damage. Roll your damage.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but it does take
No.
2d6.
Yeah, it doesn't-
You can check and see if it's additional 2d6 or if there's an initial bit of damage, because
Yeah.
that was the after consecutive turns. That's when it takes it, and it should say whether or not it takes it.
It says it takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type.
Okay, so that means it takes it.
It takes
So-
Where's the head? Boom! 5 lightning, and then I know you got something going on in there.
Well, now I can cast something, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Alright.
I believe I still.
I'm gonna use second wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I still have my
get 10 HP back.
While he's doing his turn,
You get your you get the HP back from second wind. What do you do with your action?
I'm gonna shoot at Cracky Boy.
All right.
Again.
The tentacle or the
Main dude.
Okay.
It's Crack-a-lackin'.
it's the sound of cracking. I'll always remember.
Yeah, except for Jay. It's the sound of cracking.
Crack-a-lackin'. It's the sound of cracking.
Are you aiming or doing anything?
No, I'm not aiming.
All right.
It was Jay, remember this.
Just had such good
It's gonna be
He loved Play-Doh.
first attack is gonna be a 16.
Miss.
Miss. Attack again.
Also,
Now we're talking.
does it take an additional 2d6 for his turn?
No.
No,
Only on
it.
its turn.
Only on his turn.
Okay.
Which then makes the same.
Second attack is gonna be 28 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
All right.
I don't. Is it within 5 feet of another creature?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Brandon, I assume you chose lightning, correct?
I did.
Cool, so it's gonna take an 2d6 for that. Okay.
So I think we're just gonna do 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Keep it nice, mellow this round, boys.
All right.
It's a pretty good round.
Cool. That was your bonus.
Feels a better wreck.
That's your bonus action.
Excellent. So are you moving anywhere?
Either wreck shit or
No.
die.
Nope.
Staying behind the wheel, yeah.
All right. Vindir.
Cast thermonuclear chain reaction on myself.
You see the element. You do in fact become aware via shouting or whatever Fiddle's names.
Right. So I'm currently crackling with like 2 extremely high level lightning spells right now. Could I become a lightning rod?
Can I become a lightning?
What an interesting.
For unleash the storm, you know, usually the lightning strike kind of hits, but can I just
Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to be hit
Hold
by
your
the lightning.
fishing rod up in the air.
Okay, Vindir. Roll yourself a DC 20 spell save DC or spell check.
Aw, it's only a 13.
Shook it too
Only a 13. So you do not become a lightning rod.
No.
How?
Okay.
But where did you move to become a
I haven't
lightning
done that
rod?
much damage to it. You did a lot, but not the rest of us.
I thought he was hurting. Bro.
Okay. So,
Just know I'm there.
all right.
Guys,
I
I
got
got
you
you.
there.
Nathaniel.
But it does, in fact,
Look at this. Ready? See the little
still strike. So let me-
Yeah.
Okay, and what's the range it could strike in?
It is a 15 by 15. And I was hoping to hang out kind of a little bit behind just in case I did mess up.
You are
So
hanging.
I'm currently there, which I don't know if the ship's within 15.
I could say that if you're casting it, you could keep it kind of out of the range of the ship.
Are you just trapped in a box with it?
Huh? No.
Okay. How much damage does it take? Assuming the lightning strike will hit it.
If the lightning strikes hit it, I'll just do average. It'll take 73.
That's right!
And
Spellcaster team up!
thunder and lightning damage, correct?
Yes.
Alright then. So you all watch as Vindir flies up, straight into the storm, and you see the cackling energy of a lightning strike form directly over him. What happens next?
I'm just kind of right above him. I'm just like, hold up my hand. And then usually I pull it down in the rough area I want, but I just pull it straight through me and down directly below me at the Kraken.
And you gotta hit the perfect cast. You gotta be like,
yeah. Just.
And
It can't
with
the
a
lightning-
loud, resounding crack. Not used to taking damage from lightning, it is struck by an entire 73 points of damage.
And that tree starts burning because it's within range.
A true sight. And
And
now
then
it looks weak.
40, and then how far do you think this distance is? Roughly.
There to there?
Yeah.
How long is the ship? It's one ship.
Yeah. The ship is
Long ship. I could pull it.
60 feet, I think.
60, so that'd be 60. 120.
That's beautiful.
I see 130 above!
That's amazing.
Oh, as I'm flying past, if I could bonus action, the wind's going this way.
Okay, gotcha. So the ship maintains its stuff, right?
I just now. That's the first time I bonus action back the wind, so it just now gained it back.
Excellent.
She can do a little
And you
bit
are,
cry.
yeah, you're immune to lightning damage. Well,
And thunder.
And thunder while vegetable explodes.
soil your
That's beautiful.
water.
Excellent.
Get him, Zach, get him.
What are you saying, Zach?
Shut the fuck up, Matthew. We're having a private conversation.
Crybaby.
Okay.
Tears.
Well, that's how I'm gonna die.
Well, at the end of your turn,
No, you and me are
it really hates you.
Okay.
I wonder
So it is going to
why.
use a legendary action to chase.
Come at me, buddy boy! Get away from that
It can move.
Do any of us get an attack of opportunity?
No, because it's hanging far enough that you don't get an attack of opportunity. It's not in any of y'all's face. But that is the end of your turn, which
Yeah.
does bring it to its turn.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he's too far to hit you with his spiky beaks.
But he can still move.
I'm gonna get the ship out of here while he's attacking with me.
Yeah, good. Good.
Drift.
One attack. Captain. 22.
Yeah, hits.
No, this is
Oh,
Captain.
That hits.
It still hits.
30 points of damage. Whether or not you can reduce that is up to you. Vindir.
Yeah.
That is one tactical strike against you. That is a 27.
Surprisingly, it hits.
That's cocked. That is a 30.
Misses.
So in total, you take 30 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce some of this.
Okay.
Action. Okay. I'll bring
So
it down. To
you're
22.
dodging for the most part, but these tentacles are clipping you once or twice as you fly away from the tent. As it's knocking at you in the air. As to lightning. Oh yeah, it's gonna just throw it at the bow of the ship. So, who is there and there? Who is this?
That's me! Dogan Benji.
Dogan Benji? Check saving throw.
What?
Is that skeleton still alive?
Ha! 23!
It's not. It's about to not be.
23!
Success.
So I take nothing.
Doge actually succeeds.
Because Doge is the best.
Yeah, he be Dogan and shit.
D-O-U-G-E, more like G-O-A-T.
Each of you take 12 points of lightning damage.
Nope.
All of us?
Nope.
Well, you take
Invasion. Invasion. Nope.
Benji, that brings it to your turn.
Wait.
Round 2.
Oh wait, no, wait. The crew. Sorry, the crew goes.
Yeah.
We all take 12 points of lightning damage?
No.
Oh. Did it make its constitution saving throw?
Oh.
Against
Good point. Good call.
the lightning.
Okay, that's only going to be a 16.
No.
Roll 2d6 damage.
2d6 damage.
Oh man.
Dare I say, man? Oh no, the crew goes. Never mind.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Feeling.
It is hurting. Which point?
I don't know that I have enough restraint.
Who's gonna go?
If I get it.
Listen. I don't care.
Okay. The crew for the crew actions.
So much ability.
He's gonna come over here. Benji, you feel a hand grab your shoulder. Good luck.
I'll pay you extra.
And John pushes you forward.
How are you gonna get? How much you give me?
What does heal for? It's 70, right?
70? Yeah.
Heal for 70.
Woo!
Oh, Jairus.
Yeah.
Where did Jairus go? He's over here, isn't he?
That's him. Yeah, he's the little guy.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't make sense, but that's who he is.
Dude,
he's
I'm
gonna kind of stumble forward.
Get his revenge.
You watch him in a kind of similar way to how Fiddles does, but a much smaller scale. A small cindery bolt of fire flies forward and lands into the skeleton, and it falls, collapses.
Yeah.
Why is Odin just chilling on the side of the ship?
Yeah, Odin ain't done shit.
No, he's
So,
eating. He's just eating. He's like that one like flower.
No, don't worry. Odin's the only reason I'm alive right now.
So,
I would have died if he wasn't here.
primarily for the first few rounds, you did see him fighting off things that were calling up the side of the ship from the side of the ship. You haven't seen him do much recently. Don't know why. That brings us to Benji.
Dare I say, sir? Here we go again. 50 feet of movement up his back, up onto his head.
Not this again.
Me and
One
Benji, we're getting
sword
a
strike to his doom. 26 hits.
That hits.
I'm going to use a key point to do death strike, so that's 2d8 damage
Okay.
instead of 1d8. 4. I reroll the 1. 7 plus 5 is 12 points of damage for the first strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sheath my blade, and I'm going to take my fist and start punching my way into his skull with a flurry of blows.
Alright.
First punching attack.
Don't you get 2 attacks with the sword?
I'm choosing to use one of them for my fist.
Okay, gotcha.
18.
That barely hits, yes.
Yes! Okay, I sounded like Pierce there. Did y'all hear that? That takes 11 points of damage.
Hits it straight. You can feel the thick and heavy skull start to crack.
Uh-oh. Cracking.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Can you hear the sound of cracking?
I am going to do a forged heart. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It is a little bit good at these. Except
not
that's a
today.
natural one.
Yeah!
Which it is going to resist.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, it'll
There's
resist
legendary
by.
resistance.
So it takes 1 extra d6 of damage plus a d8. That is cocked. Is that cocked?
That's cocked.
That's cocked. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna reroll the 1. Yes! So that's 13 plus 5, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
1 more fist strike. Natural 20, please. 20, not natural.
That is.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Reroll the natural 1. 8 points of damage.
How you want to do this?
I want to do the JoJo. And I just want to like punch and start burrowing my way through it with punches.
Watch this thing cave. I just saw fish.
And I wanna move down his spine like One Punch Man. I wanna be breaking up his spine as I'm going down. And I want to punch my way all the way down back onto the ship. Come on,
Comes up through the tiny little hole.
That's my turn.
And that is the death of the Kraken.
Yeah, John.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the scariest thing any of us have ever seen.
The Kraken's like,
I thought the Kraken was scary, but then you just machining through a spine, I think is the scariest thing you could see.
Do we still have to fight that thing?
No.
Bro
that
brought
thing
me
is
down
dead.
into
As it
pits.
collapses, it slowly.
Into the deeps.
Immediately, you watch.
Went to sleep with the Orbeez.
I don't think
Memphis.
would know that you're trying to consume his soul.
You immediately watch Memphis rush over and just pull a plank from the side and start nailing it into the place over the hole, working very fast. The ship's progress regains.
I'm going to use my shipwright ability to give us 20 more hit points in the ship.
Okay, excellent.
The ship itself or us?
The ship itself.
We don't care about
He,
you.
he repairs you with wooden planks.
I'm not a miracle worker.
Can I cast Healing Elixir again?
On.
Yeah, if you use the mana for it.
The what?
The mana for it.
Yeah.
Why don't you heal the rest of us, bro? Why are you just making help us?
Oh my god, dude!
You don't have a single
If I
healing spell?
recall,
No! No!
regen at all?
Only if I get the last hit.
Ah!
So sad.
You should have left a little bit of a spine for.
Benji wouldn't have known.
I don't think Benji would have known that he was trying to suck his soul.
Can't say that.
Suck his soul.
Fred ever communicated that. So neither has a fiddle.
Okay, what do we know Jay from? Like, have there been any notable Jay moments? Because I feel like.
So,
Oh no.
you cannot be healed. You're at 1 hit point.
So, question. I can be. My sword soul sucks if I get the last kill. Is there, in fact, enough things still trying to get on the ship that I can start farming them for their souls?
I will say you may attempt to farm.
Got it.
So, I need you. How much does your sword regen?
I don't know.
Good
Okay,
question.
while you do that.
Are we still actively in combat?
Thinking about it.
No, you're not really in active combat. No.
Matthew, I think it was one of those abilities you didn't let me explain. You didn't explain to me fully.
Oh, and then you were supposed to write it down.
No, you didn't give me what it did. Because I didn't unlock it fully. I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I really...
Okay, we'll say...
It was... You said it glowed with a red fury.
Blaine is always right. Section 8-4.
Section
B3.
8-4.
Okay.
That's actually written everywhere. It's the only thing I know how to write. Let me make sure there's not anything here.
Okay. So who?
Hold
what
on,
is
we gotta.
everyone's
Hold on.
HP?
I think we need a little bit of realism here.
What is that? Who is looking the roughest right now?
I'm at 44.
I'm at
Out of
58.
Out of 100.
43.
You're at what? Okay, what is it? 44.
58 out of 135.
43 out of 98.
Okay.
Bro, I'm 2 less than my max. John healed like my
What?
whole HP. John healed my whole
John.
HP.
John.
Lay some hands on me, bro.
Hey, John. Touch
So,
me, buddy.
Odin,
Walk up
once
the
you're on the
walls.
ship,
Hey, John.
Yep.
where are you?
I just put.
I can drink a healing potion.
Yeah, you could.
So once you're on the ship, you get healed 25 hit points by Odin. And then what is you? What is
I'm
you?
at the funny
I'm
number,
at
guys.
43 out of 98.
69.
You're at
58
out of
135.
yeah, you're the weaker. So John kind of staggers toward you. You look as he pulls out one of his healing potions that you hadn't seen, and starts to drink it, and then he kind of like collapses against you. Almost, Captain. Pats you on the side of the cheek, and then kind of like staggers off a bit, and it leaves a warm sensation that slowly spreads to the rest of your body. You heal 70 hit points.
How is John feeling right now?
John looks pretty rough, but he's starting to come to a little bit.
Is he healing himself? Because I have a couple healing potions.
He did seem to some extent or another to heal himself.
Does John look like emotionally distraught that his brother was just mortally killed in front
Doesn't
of
seem
him?
to be processing it right now, and it's not his brother. They just
Do you like a health potion?
Oh, they weren't brothers?
no, they weren't brothers.
Oh.
Dude, I'll give you a greater healing potion. I'll give you 16.
I think it's because we got him at the same time.
As far as the crew goes, Jairus looks a little beat up, or Jairus looks pretty beat up. Dogue is still hanging in there. Then there's
Whoever we need it.
Jay is dead. John is
No!
I have 2 potions.
I most certainly wrote it nowhere.
We're gonna say it's a hit dice. If you take it.
Cool. For your max.
So
Is there a cap?
It caps your max. You can get temporary hit points.
Cedric,
Max, but that's like no.
Yes.
you helm the ship. The Leviathan, or the Kraken defeated. Seemingly, the only main obstacle, as you, Benji, feel it very strongly that the other one is staying at the edge of the bay, unmoving.
You see, he's keeping watch.
Okay.
Over his flock by night.
Where are you all going?
Huh?
Where are you? Are you sailing straight towards the Iron Maiden still?
I'm still, now that we're back on track, I'm sailing towards
This
the.
may not be a
Short
best
rest.
Wait, what's go?
There's no short rest.
I can't take a short rest?
Nope.
Ah.
Short rest
You're
is
not
like
in
4
active
hours.
combat, but at the amount that people are perpetually, what's the word?
Trying to get onto the ship.
Yeah, there is no short rest. There is only.
What do we see? Is the partisan and the Iron Maiden, are they fighting each other? Are
No. So the partisan at this point is just now starting to come where the harbor would have been.
Okay.
And the Iron Maiden has now sailed into what would be the town square in the central district. It's carving far ahead of the rest of the ships that have washed ashore.
That's not my
And it has it doesn't seem to be engaging with any ships. But you also look, none of the ships really look to be interacting or fighting at this point. You gather, there were not a lot of pirate crews on your ship whenever this occurred, and it occurred very rapidly. So you're not sure who's alive, who made it out of the wreckage, but realistically, the Iron Maiden is quite literally, for the most part, alone.
Is the drifting city still just?
The drifting
sitting-
city is very slowly moving closer. It's more. It's in a shallower place than it would usually be, but with its weight, it doesn't want to give, and so it doesn't really move much further. The partisans in a similar position, but not quite as much. That, and it's also possible the anchors on those ships are heavier set, capable of withstanding a lot more force.
I'll pass you a level 3 focus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. For a level 3?
Oh, 2d4 plus 3, sorry.
2d4 plus 3.
That's beautiful. Okay.
So, should we keep heading towards the Iron Maiden? Or do we...
To do what at this point? Like, we're like...
To do what?
We're a no-gun... I mean,
No,
I
yeah.
love the thing, but like, I kind of feel like, do we play dead? Like, do you feel like you're still being watched?
That's a good question.
You
Or do
don't
they just know we're
fear.
here?
You feel something aware of you, but it seems to be far more aware of you because of what you are, not because of what you are.
Was the Doom Knife in like the crowd of ships that were coming ashore?
A little behind.
Because it would be around the... It wasn't in the same bay, I don't think, was it?
Yeah, it was in the same bay but farther out.
Okay.
So do we play dead? And let it pass us?
What if we dock?
Is it coming past us? I thought it was in the
It will
town
know where
square.
I am, at least.
Like directly? Or we'll just know you're here? Will it do like the Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi, like, I sense a presence I haven't felt
I mean, I
since-"
I feel like
sense of
mine is
presence.
the Obi-Wan Kenobi sense, and he might be stronger than what my sense is. So I don't know. I feel like a...
Who wants a greater healing? We have one more in the...
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I mark a greater healing potion.
Captain,
Yes.
you see it start to come about, heading in your direction.
Oh, straight for us? Mm-hmm. Oh, well, no, there goes hiding. You could run. Where's the... So, like, sorry,
We
just
could try
for...
to go towards
just for the mental image. So, where's the loot hall where God's...
The loot hall?
God gave everyone their pay?
That was in the town square.
Where all
the High Palace Square. which is a
So,
little
in
further
theory, all of the pirates are now underwater.
Wow.
If they haven't moved yet.
To higher ground?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Do we see God's ship? Do we see God's ship?
Yes, you see Gaja's ship, but it is
They're not
farther closer to the bay.
But does it look manned?
I have a spell. I have a breathe underwater spell that can be used up to 8 people.
We can breathe underwater. too.
Oh, we can.
I can.
Okay.
And he can.
I can.
And you can. He doesn't breathe.
He doesn't. Okay, cool. I can still use it on like.
But there's
crew.
like still
Yeah.
hundreds of like fish in the water. It's a piranha.
They are still there.
It's a piranha pool.
Yeah, we don't want to swim.
Okay.
It's a piranha
Yeah.
pool.
Orpheus, would you like to be able to swim now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put on that ring of swimming.
Is that attunement?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
You now have a 40. You now have a 40 swim speed,
Nice.
and mine drops down to a measly 30.
Are you still at 1 hit point?
Absolutely.
Do you want?
While they're having this conversation,
I turn my sword.
you are. Sorry, calculating. I will say. As things happen, you kill 10 things. Roughly. Just fodder that gets too close to the ship, doing your best to destroy it. Roll 10d10.
Okay.
That is your hit points.
Okay.
Because it's a d10 for everything you kill.
Flavor wise, I'd like. I know you all don't know me well, but I very much like to kill the creatures on the side and rip them with their souls to regain my energy. So, if you guys don't mind,
That's metal.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
While he's setting his soul, I'll come up to you two. Hey lads, I think I have a plan. And maybe not won't do much. Can you create another boat?
I need a minute, but yes.
1 minute. I say, sail
Surprisingly, there's a broken house right there.
Surprisingly, what I'm thinking is we tie the rudder chain, let this boat flow freely, and let's see what the Iron Maiden does when it reaches it. We'll bail and hide in one of that castle, and then when it gets close, we'll make another ship if we need to. But let the ship sail away. Let's see what it does when it sees we're not there.
8d10.
Alright. I like that.
8d10.
10d10.
We can hide.
I just feel like if we try to sail away on this ship, they're gonna try to shoot
It's not a very
at
good
us.
ship.
Yeah.
we can maybe hide until we either get back to the Dune Knife, or because I don't think we can.
Well, I was hoping that the two big ships would.
Yeah,
Interact at
but
some
I don't
point.
think Ahmed Gaj is gonna attack the Iron Maiden because there's no reason to.
Did you want?
I mean, he's designed to.
What?
If you wanted to,
Yes.
you could sail for the Partisan.
Mm-hmm.
It'd just be a race.
What do you say?
It'd just be a race.
Between us and the Iron Maiden.
Yes. Because it's kind of like a triangle. It's the Partisan,
Yeah.
the Iron Maiden, and then you.
That is true. If we sail towards the Partisan, we could draw the Iron Maiden to it because they're chasing us.
So,
Yeah.
but the goal to sink the Iron Maiden.
I have an idea.
Yes.
We have to take out the heart at some point.
Cast alter. What is it like? Alter self
Okay.
on Doge. We make him a merman. I'm so serious.
I've got to hear the rest of this plan.
Okay.
He pushes us to the Partisan. Didn't that give us like a speed
You want to
boost?
take Doe and put him in the water with all the
straight
piranhas,
up
though?
to you and slaps you.
There were really just like piranhas all
Yeah.
in the water.
Yeah, it's like they're the ones that were crawling up on the
ghost
sides.
people.
We're still killing them.
How many of them can there be?
There's hundreds.
So as you look, you see among them
Yes.
the dead soldiers that were recently slain just tonight.
Uh-oh. What was that?
They're all doggy paddling.
Island. What if we do a distraction where one
Oh my
person
gosh.
has
Nice,
one
guys.
ship?
Is that what health you're at?
Yeah, brother.
Say
Oh, fuck yeah.
69.
Highest ACP in the party. Oh no.
No, he has
I
the
had one
highest
health. I gained 69.
What are y'all doing?
I slapped.
I either think we set course for the Partisan and try and take them with us, or Zach's plan where we abandon this ship. And
You know what?
See what
Actually,
like
question.
Hold on, the captain decides.
Well, this is a question that helps supplement the captain.
Right.
It's not undermining. How many people could you physically, minimal, to operate this ship as fast as it can go?
Well, currently
Well,
with
there's
the
only
gear,
like 5.
I have another idea.
No.
Yes.
Hey, let's listen to this one first and listen to the
Me and
answer.
Vindir,
And then we
how
can
about
finish the
I can
captain's,
operate
and
a
then we
ship.
can finish yours.
Me and Vindir stay on this ship. We turn around, we haul it. Alright? We trail the Iron Maiden.
Okay.
You guys get to the Partisan. All you have to do is cast Fly one more time, and we just do a freaking AC 130 long way route around, leave the ship behind, and meet up with them at the Partisan. Everything that is bad is in the water.
Yes.
We are the distraction.
But what if the entire Iron Gut pirate crew is on the Partisan? We can't fight
Then
them.
you go up to him with your sly tongue, and you'd be like, "Hey, now or never, Bucko. We'll do it with you."
Bucko.
You say, "Now or never. This is your best shot."
Ah, okay.
Because you look at him and you say, "Hey, buddy, guess what? You could be mad at me, but he's not leaving until he kills us and does all this stuff, and then he'll probably kill you too." Which means he's not leaving. Which means now or never. Let's kill him.
Damn.
I don't think you guys have to pilot this ship to lead the Iron Maiden on a wild goose chase. I can do a magician's apprentice type deal.
Scene servant.
No, I animate object with like the muskets or the whatever we have on the ship. Command them to pilot.
Maybe
the
you
ship.
would only have to animate the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And then you can just fly above the ship.
Animate steering wheel.
Animate the. Well, how do you have to be close to it?
I don't.
Now, is our crew actively keeping them off of the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so we would need a little bit more.
So who were you suggesting goes to the rest of us?
Yeah.
How do we get there?
Get another ship. Is this concentration?
Which thing?
Can you make another ship and?
It's not concentration. It's just permanent.
Or just hijack one of the other floating pirate ships because they won't.
Yeah.
That's suspicious. That's not suspicious at all.
Where's
Watching a house disappear into a ship's kind of crazy.
Okay.
I don't know about you.
Is there a pirate ship near us that
I
we
can
could get
mentally
to?
control an
Not
object
immediately.
that
near
is
you, no.
within
Okay.
500 feet of me.
500 feet. So that would be out of range unless you were with Vindir.
We could just. I could.
Problem is the sails.
Phantom, Steed, Pegasus. We fly above it.
Well, you would. That's true, but he could also cast fly.
Or that.
Or that.
Well, right now I'm still have spells on.
Do you have fly still on? Last
Last
hour,
10
right?
minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 minutes. I say we do the distraction of the ship going, and the rest of the crew, whoever is not minimal, goes to the partisan.
How many people can be on the Steed?
But how is that's what I'm saying? Is there's not a ship near us, so how was the rest of us going to get to the ship?
Can I look under the water real quick? Just terrible, terrible thing. All right. How?
I say we we could just
How fast do these fish look?
It's not faster than the ship.
Okay, so theoretically, if me,
Large quasi-like.
You are also
Alpheus.
gaining a large following.
yeah, if me and Alpheus and you, and then maybe you with the rest of the crew, if we stay on the ship, you fly Alpheus, and I can swim past all the fish because I swim at 100 feet per second.
I have a question.
Oh,
Yes.
If you're intending to split the party,
no. Oh no.
understand that
It would
this
only be
particular-
it would only be for like a couple minutes. That would be the idea. The idea would be to get enough time for the party to get to.
What if he summons the Steed and you cast fly on Doug, and now his carrying capacity should be able to fly us all to the Dune Knife?
But even
then we do this entire
even if we're
encounter
in the
with
Dune
Dune
Knife,
Knife.
we're not going to be able to fend off these ships.
You know what? We're getting too deep into it. We're too deep in the weeds. Let's simplify it. We all stay on the ship, we turn around and we haul it, and then once we're far enough away that we feel comfortable, we hop ship, abandon this one, and swing back around.
Can I do a perception check on what the two ships in front of us look like they're doing currently?
You mean the partisan and the Iron
The Iron Maiden is sailing right towards us.
The Iron Maiden is
The partisan is at the edge of the bay now.
Oh, I didn't understand that. We need to turn the fuck around. Zach's right.
Yeah, I think right now we just need
This only
more
ends
time.
once we fight it, so.
But we're not going.
we
You
need
think
more
we're going to
space.
outrun them on the ship and out of a house?
No, I think they're gonna catch up to us.
Yeah?
We run long enough to where they get too deep, to where we sneak around behind them to get to the partisan.
They'll see us, and if we broadside at any point, we're fucked.
I mean, fair, but how
What
else are
if
you gonna get to the partisan? They
what
went
if we
broadside
just
to them.
right now haul ass to the partisan and do your plan? Where if we can make it there, the Iron Maiden will be hot on
The
our
captain
tail.
has spoken.
But
Set sail!
Where are we sailing?
straight for the partisan.
You see the sails turn, and immediately you.
I'm not saying this is going to work.
No, but it will though.
Is there
Because it has to, or
spell
we all
people?
die.
Is there any way to make this ship go faster than it is going right now?
What do you mean? We're on cleanup.
Hey!
Let me get the kill.
I can teleport us! I can literally teleport us onto the partisan.
With what?
With teleport!
You could have fucking brought that up earlier. You were gonna turn Doak into a unicorn or whatever the fuck you were talking about. Why didn't we just bring this up
How
before?
many people can you bring? Because we have how many people with us?
Yeah, fuck to everyone else on the crew. Let's get the fuck out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's 10 of us total. How many?
This spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures
So that's
of your
9,
choice
so one has to stay behind.
that
Sorry,
you can
Doug.
see
I can
within
fly.
range
You can fly.
or a
Oh,
single
true.
object that you can see within range to a destination you select. If you target an object, I think must be able to fit entirely within a 10-foot
Hold on, let him
cube,
finish.
and it can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence as you. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully. The DM rolls D100 and consults the table. So,
You don't have to read the whole table, it's a long table.
Consults the table.
All right.
Let's
Tell us
fucking
the
let's
percent
hold
chance
hands.
of
and
dying.
go.
Stop!
Get our way out of
Everyone
here.
stop!
No, he's calculating.
We need a percent chance of Doe ending up in a wall.
Better yet, we teleport on the Iron Maiden. What's up? There we go. Straight to the captain's quarters.
Listen, I'm telling you, we have to get to the heart somehow. That sounds like a great idea.
I mean, actually,
It's gonna take me a little bit to get there, though, if I'm going flying.
is that a better plan?
I don't know.
Also, if I'm wearing my father's hat as
D&D, we can instantly die either way.
I'm gonna see right through my thinly veiled ass plan.
What are you talking about? He's gonna see your hat and be like, "Oh, you're him."
Yeah.
We'll deal with you. I'll kill you afterwards. But
Whoa.
Well, we'll certainly
I got a good
find
thing
out.
going with him not kissing
Depending
I'm trying to
on
get
what
him with
Matthew
sweet
says.
fake hands.
So, two things.
Also, they still don't know I'm the son of the Elven royalty, so we're still
Oh, never mind.
What? You gonna let us do this? Fendir's like, bah!
What am I shaking?
We get to the ship, and all of a sudden you hear,
Here's the thing, to fly at max speed, I also need to keep casting Thunderwave every once in a while.
Do
so
I
you-
not?
they're like,
Oh.
what's that? It's just coming at the ship. Like a
It's
cartoon,
a percentage of the distance.
I know what I must do,
traveled
but I don't
across.
know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, so how many in total?
he's figuring it out.
Can I
figuring
figure
it out?
So
How long is
here's
this
the
gonna take to
deal
load?
with teleport.
Quiet on the set.
Yeah.
The distance that you're off, right, directly corresponds to how far you're teleporting. In this case, you're teleporting half a mile at max.
So we could end up in the water. Sorry.
So, this is so interesting. The number of things you can teleport to. Should I wait till you get back, Pierce?
Hold on.
How y'all
So
doing
about
tonight?
those cheeses.
I have one bag. Do you want them?
No.
This is gonna be interesting.
I have okra
I was just testing.
in my car. I forgot about it.
What happened if I said yes? I get killed? Yeah, good.
I get the okra
Yeah.
faster than Pierce will be back. So
I'm just gonna
Go.
assume
Let's be known. Go.
You can get the okra.
I'm gonna assume that if you want Cheez-Its, Nathaniel failed at making a resin dice and it became a resin copy of you.
Help me find my car keys. It's life or death.
You had them right next to you earlier.
Where? Clearly not.
Dude, I don't know, man. Why is your okra in your car?
Because I forgot it immediately.
I'm gonna get ghosted.
Well, you're out of time. Yours is done.
It's slow.
Oh, I'm out of time.
Sorry.
That's okay. The teleport.
You want I
thing
can
is gonna
DM for you.
The teleport thing is gonna make it interesting.
What did you figure out?
Let's find out.
All right. So, because of how teleport works,
Yes.
you're only off by a percentage of the distance you travel, and because everything you're looking to teleport to is right next to you, there's actually, even if you failed, more likely than not, assuming not a mishap, you would instantly teleport to either there, the location, or somewhere very close.
Nice.
I'm not sure if that's very cool.
We'll find out real quick which one it is.
Yep.
So, partisan is like where we want to be.
In a quick note, there is something that you are incredibly familiar with that you could teleport to very quickly. And that's the Lamoon knife. Didn't mean, just wanted to put that on the table there. Not saying you should, all the other options.
Thought experiment. You actually just go. We stay here. We stay here. We wait till they're about 100 feet for us, and the moment we hear their first broadside, we tell them.
I got message.
It's not that long, but
You get 60 feet away. I can still talk.
it's like
And then you're the
150.
you're the first mate. You're a diplomatic officer. You can go up there and sweet talk, talking, not sweet tooth. Don't.
Oh,
do
you're
sweet
talking
tooth
to
them.
the
God's
gunship?
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, God's guy.
So you can just go now.
Yeah.
If you can, make a wide berth, Matt, because I want to see if the ship if
Make
it's
a
following
wide
specifically you. Like that'd be really bad if it was like following you. Be like,
How much?
Lemon knife to.
How many times can you cast this spell?
I'm currently just
It is a
sitting here being
7th level
swirled
spell
by
towards
mystic
the
energy.
mana.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
But
lot.
it's instantaneous.
Well, I was just saying, if we teleport to the partisan and then it doesn't work out, can we still teleport to the Dune Knife as a last resort? But I guess not. So
Or maybe. I say we send Vindir ahead.
I just think us teleporting to the enemy pirate ship is just too good to pass up on.
The captain has spoken.
All right.
All right. Then.
Is that what we're doing?
Is that what you're doing?
All right, Vendir.
I'm flying.
Fly.
Oh, okay. I thought we were teleporting instantly onto the Iron Maiden.
Wait, where are you flying?
I assume I'm flying to Gauges.
Yeah, to the partisan.
Okay.
So in the first 6 seconds, I will travel 320 feet. As it sounds like I break the sound barrier as I get about 10 feet away.
Bro he sounds like Toothless.
So 6 seconds. So 6 seconds, you travel 320 feet. So see, 320 feet times 10. That means he moves 3,200 feet per minute, which means you're moving. Let's see, 32.
Burn up in the atmosphere.
5280 divided by 3.
It's like the opening. The opening
He moves
Top Gun, man.
1.65 miles per minute.
Nice.
Or something around equivalent to
That's
that.
incredible. You're moving at Mach speed.
Well, that's only for the first 6 seconds. Then it goes down to half of it.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know if my math is right either. It's probably
So
very
you're
wrong.
flying incredibly fast. As you watch Vindir take off, point of note, the Iron Maiden starts to follow him.
Him?
Yes.
All right, message him back. Message him back. Where's the sending stone?
I lost the ability to message about 2 seconds
Vindir,
into this flight.
Or
you
we can teleport
immediately
the Dude
begin flying,
Yeah, let
and
me
as
check.
you're flying straight towards the partisan, you look back to see the Iron Maiden has slowly
To
changed
20
form.
feet range.
Vendir, turn around.
We're just like,
Vindir takes
Go
off.
somewhere else.
How long does it take you to reach the partisan?
How far away is it?
Half a mile, you said?
Okay.
If you're making a wide berth, it takes about a mile.
Why would I take a wide berth, though?
Because Zach asked you to take a
Did
wide
you say
berth.
he's literally going a mile a minute?
I think I'm yeah, for the first 6 seconds. And I think my math might be off.
So he's just there in the first 6 seconds, though. Right?
No.
No. He would need to go. He would need to go a minute.
He'd be like there
to be a mile.
Yeah, roughly.
Oh, okay.
About 45 seconds.
Don't. So we're just gonna teleport right now before they.
We should have done this math. I never should have started taking off.
back,
Once
come
I
back.
once I see it starts turning,
Quick save,
I do
quick save,
quick
reload,
math and
fall
realize
out,
it
fall
would take me about 15 minutes to get there,
What?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
and I turn around and come back,
You turn back.
No,
which takes me about 12 seconds to get back.
Yeah.
You're still gonna have to go because we can only teleport 8 people.
I know, but I just have to recast fly in the air, and
What? How much mana does flight cost you?
3.
Oh.
But I would also drop down to only
The
60
Iron
feet a
Maiden
minute.
is now bearing down quickly.
Hey, so guys, it's coming for me. So,
Alright.
where do you want me to go?
Ah, I've got it.
What?
Listen, because I can fly and be a
What is it?
distraction.
Teleport 8 people.
Yes.
We pick.
Yes.
They're coming after. Okay, actually, here's an interesting question, GM. Did the freaky fish people follow Nathaniel when he left?
Oh God.
Yes.
Yes. Cool. We pick one of our crewmates who's not a very good fighter to leave behind and take the rest. Teleport. So,
All right.
I think
Not him.
Sorry, Jared.
Not him.
Sorry, Jared.
Anyone but him.
Why not him?
Well, to be fair, I forgot we had a crew member on this ship.
I actually think we should leave behind Andre
Yep.
Yeah.
because he's the only
He's not a
experienced.
fighter. He's just been helping sailing. He can't fight.
We can leave Memphis and Andre.
Where are we gonna send Andre? Back to the Dune Knife?
No, I think just leave Memphis and Andre here because they're both sailors, and they'll just take the ship and run. Because all the
Yeah.
fish people are following him. All the fish people are following him, so they can just have fun. They can go to the main.
Honestly,
can
you can
sail.
probably. They can try to get back to the moon knife.
Yeah.
Send them back to the Moon Knife.
Okay.
All right. Plan happening. Explaining. Fiddlers. Let's go.
We all clasp hands.
I'm glad to see.
NPC!
Yeah, you're gone.
You're John! You're John! Welcome to Magic, John!
I
What
cast.
is happening? Why are we holding hands?
I cast
We're
teleport.
singing Kumbaya.
We all get there screaming.
No, we have to drop like 3
I
feet, like-
roll this. What? Where are you teleporting?
To the God's bedroom.
To the partisan.
Yes.
On
deck.
Okay.
What if we all? I didn't know.
I was
No.
under such a misconception.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to the Iron Maiden.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Change directions. Add a stop.
Hey, you want to float? Anyone want to flip the
You want more?
D2 and see which ship we have on?
No, we gotta flip D3. Dune Knife, Iron Maiden, or the Partisan.
Bro.
We're doing
And
the
we-
deck.
Alright.
The deck of what?
The deck of the partisan.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not a psychopath.
I wouldn't go to the Iron Maiden.
The bedroom of the
But like you
Iron
said, we
Maiden.
have to kill the spear.
Yeah, eventually.
And all of his minions are the guys we've been hitting off the ship. They bitches ain't shit, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Alright, remove Memphis and whoever else you left. Jairus, I think.
Andre, no, we left Memphis and
Memphis
Andre.
and Andre.
Which we
Okay.
gave them instructions to
I actually don't know which one
as
to.
safely and as quickly as they can head to the Dune Knife and make ready.
Make ready.
Yeah.
So that brings it to. Sorry, there's my thing. You know, it's not like you guys confuse me with your plans at all.
Oh, I can just teleport! I like how Pegasus came before teleport.
Yeah.
Dude.
This is the first time I didn't know about teleport.
Dog, you
until
picked
literally
only to
today.
spell list. It's
Dude,
alright.
it would be
You
so
doing
funny
great.
if we teleported to the wrong ship. We're like, well.
So,
Hello.
let me read to you the table.
Because he rolls a table.
Mishap, that's very low. Similar area is another threshold.
So a deck.
Of something.
Of a ship. Off target by some amount, and on target. You have seen the.
You need to go. You need to get up early for work. Places on the Iron Maiden. Places on the Iron Maiden.
TBK right now.
I'm trying to figure out. You're not very familiar with.
Well,
You're
Zach-
not very familiar with.
One
the
of us.
partisan.
One of
If
us
we-
went to the Partisan.
But if we take out the Iron Maiden, then we're still gonna have to fight Godj. If we get God to fight the Iron Maiden for us.
I'd rather fight Godj.
What?
Why would you? Just out of curiosity, why would Godj attack you?
Well, would you like
Because
to pull out the parchment of reasons?
No, if-
A, he's the son of Robert Stormwind and coming for his throne. B, we're now the only huge major pirate ship that's contesting it for power. C, he's gonna show up to right now.
Oh my god.
C, we're about to commandeer his ship.
Because it would just not feel right if I just chose.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fudge anything or anyone be under the impression.
Yeah.
Brennan, these are percentile dice.
Oh lord.
You have seen this place casually. Hold on.
Because we did see it go through in the old.
I
sailed
did
past
think about
us.
going to the drifting city and just like being like, come get me.
You want my treasure? You can have
I'm on the
it.
throne right now. Except there's no one there. I think I don't know if there's anyone in the city.
There's probably a bunch of people. They're like, dude, why is the city floating so fast right now?
Why is everything else not floating?
They're always floating.
Dog, you straight up Jordan
brother.
those guys.
Yeah, you're really kidding him, man. You're turning into a goober.
You mean a gooner?
No, that'd be inappropriate. And children listen to this.
I think Matthew should say a certain percentage threshold that lands us on the island.
So, for the record,
Uh-oh.
there are 2 flagships in this bay.
Are you gonna roll or not?
Only 2.
Oh, you gotta wait for Matthew to finish reading.
No. I'm done reading, clear all the dice. This might be the most important roll of the campaign. Because something very, very bad is almost worse than the Iron Maiden could happen.
What?
Straight into the Leviathan's
I'm actually
stomach.
incredibly nervous right now.
Well,
Don't worry!
Yeah, this is what.
What are you doing?
Listen, in real life, you're the only one who knows the
alright,
dangers
everybody,
of teleport.
channel it!
What is it? A 7 and 2 zeros.
7.
So just a 7?
Yes.
The worst possible outcome.
Zach, there's something worse than the Iron Maiden.
Yes!
No.
Bring it on!
Worst possible outcome!
I love how he's the only one who actually knew the danger.
Bring it on!
I thought this plan was
Send us to Satan!
to Satan!
The game ends today! It ends tonight! It ends
I'm gonna
tonight!
pee and calculate my brain capacity. One moment.
Zach, it's been a pleasure! We died! This is piracy, my boys!
Maybe there's 10 more sessions. He
This
didn't know it
is
was
piracy, my boys!
Hey, let's all take a shot.
I love you! I wanted everything that you just did. You did not kill us all! I killed us all! You did not make a mistake. No, you did make me proud, boy! To make you gonna make your father proud this day, my boy! I thought we had a goddamn plan to change! And it's changed! Arthur, I got my God! Now the steam buddy! We're going to Tahiti, Arthur!
Oh, do we all just do that? Yeah, sure.
Why do we open up the mouth? Yes.
Living vodka, boys.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, so excited! This is the best thing. I had so much. I've been drowning in a sea of nothing bad can happen. But now something bad happens. I'm so in love. I've never felt so alive. Good.
Zach, you wanted the dice in session 3.
No, D&D is too easy. It needs to be harder. This is our chance. We can live. We can truly live. Benji's greed is about to be satiated. I'm twisting it.
Alright.
This is the last game, boys.
The last game of the series.
We're all killing ourselves after this. So.
Shot number 1. Shot number 1.
All the cups are over here.
Oh.
Hey, why didn't you tell me that?
Hey,
This is lemon don't
try and calculate it.
Dying campaign.
No,
I real life. Oh. Holy fuck. Okay.
Why'd you roll separated?
Wait. Okay, wait. It might not. Okay. It might. You guys actually might not be completely fucked.
I'm pretty sure.
What?
What?
So all of you start taking damage very rapidly, but
Now?
Like now? We have to do shots first. Yeah, we're doing our limit.
I'm not drinking. I have work in 4 hours.
Got it.
6 hours, actually, technically.
Alright. The death and glory. The death and glory. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I now understand how this works. Fiddlers.
Yes, sir.
Everyone takes 3d10 force damage. So I need you to roll.
Saving throws?
No, there's no save. It's just damage. I need you to roll 3d10.
Is it? Well, it's force damage. Never
It's force damage.
Is it 10?
No, that's a d12.
Force damage.
It's not bludgeoning.
D10.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna roll it.
Jeez.
Yes, that's a d10. So what's gonna happen is you all take damage and then we roll again.
And then we roll again.
Yes, sir.
We got teleported into something solid. That's what happened.
All right.
Yep.
7.
Oh wait, all of us roll 3d10?
No, you take everything. What did you just roll?
I rolled 7.
7.
On 3d10?
On 3d10, I rolled 7. You're a beautiful man.
Seven's the lucky number.
Crew included takes 3d10.
7.
Yeah.
What? Why?
You know, 7 minus this is.
I only take 4 points of damage.
Oh, because you have it. That's right.
Okay.
Can I uncanny dodge this damage?
No. Fiddlers. You feel the spell as you're rocketed through the astral plane. Land into something. This was not the correct destination. You feel the splitting pain of the atoms of your body begin to meld into the stone that you teleported into. You try to take control of the spell again.
$80 and a 4.
84.
84.
Not the table.
We're all gonna come out of this and we're all gonna think, I didn't know you took damage during a teleport spell.
Yeah, we're all gonna think it was normal. Like,
Yeah,
that's
you
just
only
part
know
of the-
because she
of
messed
you.
up.
Fall, bloodied nose, and beaten and broken onto a cold, hard, iron, slick, wet deck. And you look up to see all around you. There's. Hold on, actually.
Is it like an ugly deck, or is it like...
Oh, it's a heavy deck. You were on the deck of the partisan. There is no door that you can see. There is no hatch. There is no controls. You're sitting on top of a large black slate. Essentially a, how would you describe it? A wedge. A heavy, thick wedge. Upon landing there and straightening up, you hear the sound of burning. Not like
Us
casual
burning?
like it gets louder and louder and louder before you hear a loud, thundering voice. What in the blazing fuck was that? At which point you see a huge metallic figure climb up over the side. The form of Ogden Gotch.
Ogden! Ogden, it's me, Cedric, remember?
All of you are on the deck. Everyone except for
Except for what?
Andre and
Memphis.
Yeah.
Memphis. They're on mission to the Dune Knife to make ready.
Okay. As you climb up to the top, or not, as Gotch climbs up to the top, you see behind him, levitating, the familiar form of Melchizedek, and behind him two more similarly formed of his compatriots, large metallic figures. Immediately upon clearing and seeing you, all eyes turn to you and just stare. And you see the figure slowly start to walk forward.
Oh my god.
Oh. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? It wasn't that bad, but it was kind of horrible and terrifying, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. As long as we're all alive.
I think we teleported into a rock or something, I don't know. It felt like my whole body was
At this point, Gotch is
crushed.
about 15 feet away and doesn't even look at anyone else. Just.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, guys.
First time to stand up. Am I wet from being in the rock or no? Just I'm just messed up. Okay.
No, you're just kind of like you hit a wall really hard.
Oddman,
What are you doing on my ship?
the town started to flood, and we tried to get away, but the ship was headed right for us, so we teleported our crew over here because we tried to get away from them.
You see the hand immediately whips around, and you see the eye and
Now look, I'm going to explain this as quickly and simply as I possibly can.
Are you gesturing with your cursed hand at
Can I present my? Is it
you
visible?
may
or
do
no?
whatever you want. He's not killing you yet.
So, we were cursed by the heart of Vindir. What was
Zon.
Zon. Cursed by the heart of Zon. And now, Jasarco, who took over the Iron Maiden crew and the ghostest soldiers that have been chasing us all across the living world for how long have we been doing this? 3 months, God damn, it feels like 3 years. Anyway, so, they've chased us all the way over the earth every 30 fucking days because of this black mark on our hands. And tonight's the night, baby, and they're here again, and they're coming to get us, and no one's making out of this motherfucker alive until we take Jasarco and break the heart of Zon for once and for all.
Oh, and it's coming right for us.
Hey, real quick. Can I roll a investigation check? Sorry, can I roll an insight check to see how he's taking that? Does he look like he's going to kill us because he knows we're part of the problem?
Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
No. I know.
Can I also roll an insight?
Sure.
Insight.
That's really interesting.
That's a 9.
A 9?
12!
High rolls, guys. I love it.
So, in that moment, right, you look, and the metallic figure that doesn't move, and the face that is somewhat sallowed, and doesn't seem to have blood rushing behind it, and the eyes that don't blink, just staring at you, completely expressionless, unmoving, unwavering. 12 and a 9 are not enough. You both failed the check.
What?
You're also gesturing with Robert Stormwind's hat now.
Well, we'll get to that.
And why, pray tell, do I not kill you now?
I cast slippery bar.
What?
Wait, that's not how that works.
It's not. Fuck.
It's not. I know what you're thinking. Yes, if you kill our entire crew right now, the Iron Maiden might leave you alone. But think about this. You've wanted to take down the Iron Maiden for years, and the best shot you have at doing it is right now. You're the only one that can do it.
That's exactly how I thought it was gonna go.
And with that, roll a persuasion check. And I think he's done this on his own. I don't see anyone being able.
None of you are helping me.
I don't think any of you can.
Now you had reliable talent.
It's all just like cut to each of our faces.
Please, don't tell me.
No.
Is it a 1?
Yeah, it's a 1.
No.
No, it's not. It's a 7.
It's a 7. It's better than a 1.
No, I think it rolled on a 1.
Did you touch it?
I did touch it after it was like here. So.
Can he just re-roll?
I didn't see it move, but whatever.
Wait,
you can
hold
accept
on.
that as a 1.
Oh no!
I was looking the entire time.
Shoot!
I don't think it moved.
Shoot!
What?
He doesn't have reliable talent.
No.
No. But I can't. I do have a proficiency, but I don't know if I have.
Excuse me.
One.
Sir,
Yes.
what is the hat you're wearing?
Robert
What is the hat I'm wearing?
Yes.
Robert Stormwind's hat.
Have you read the abilities of Robert
Oh.
Stormwind's hat?
Oh. No way. Does it do something cool?
I will use one of my luck points.
I He's really just gonna let us get a kill.
Bro got an
usually I don't help my players,
I
but
know.
in this particular moment.
Okay, now we're
That's
talking.
good.
There we go. Thank you, Matthew.
Okay, you're
Just
welcome.
saw an exclamation.
Thank you, God.
No, it was just
And bingo.
Please don't call me
Dino
God.
DNA.
You know, a natural 1 in this particular moment might kill you
Yeah, no,
instantly.
for real.
So,
All right.
I figured.
So let's run that back into a 26.
25 increase.
Instead of a 12.
Yeah.
So what, pray tell, am I doing?
Well, we're going to take down the Iron Maiden together.
Aye, lad, we have secrets. Secrets only the deep can tell. If you and your mighty band of metal buckets can keep that shit busy, we have a secret to end their power for good. And that's true, and only we do.
Why'd you get so Scottish all the time?
he keeps
And
going
we
into
have
real
lots
Scottish.
of money.
What this is it?
What are you talking about? He just
They have more
They
money.
paid us!
they know how much money we have.
We're gonna say, for the sake of not disadvantage on the persuasion check, that was canon.
Aye, lad, it's too much to unexplain. It involves in deep primal magic.
Shut up! You're going to deal with your problems, aren't you? Then I'll deal with mine and continue what I was going to do. Melchizedek!
You see him, you see the elf come forward.
Get the grinder started. You can stay on the top.
You see the axe slams down into the ground, and you watch as a hatch opens not far behind him.
Good luck. And maybe if this works, we don't skin you alive.
If it doesn't work,
That sounded optimistic, I think.
You hear a low grinding sound as the ship you're on, the front, begins to in this horribly loud, wrenching noise. And you hear the sound of rudders as the partisan begins to heave itself forward.
So, did he tell us to go somewhere or stay where we're at?
Told us to stay on the top.
Is this the top?
He said we need to stay.
I follow him down.
I would have still
Just for yelling.
follow him down the hole.
You are sitting, for the record,
Yes.
the top of the ship is a blank slate wedge.
It's just wood.
No, it's made
Metal.
of wrought iron.
Oh.
So,
Does it look like it's gonna angle down at all?
You think we're gonna slide off?
I see what you're asking. No,
No.
it doesn't look like it's going to angle down. It's just a brick. It slides through the sea at a pretty alarming rate and chews up everything in front of it. There are no cannons that you can see on the namesake. And with that, like a giant heavy Leonardian beast, it rolls forward.
Alright. I think we made it through that, alright, eh?
Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna die, so.
I can't see any of you. He yelled so loud in my ear. I'm still. You're
He's like right here.
Coming into view. You're slowly coming into view.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Now,
relatively pretty successful. I feel.
we do need to quickly get working on part 2 of this plan.
How far out are we?
Yeah, how long, roughly, minutes-wise,
Well, now,
until we get there? Because
at
it's
this
very
point-
important.
They are sailing straight towards each other.
You teleport again?
How many minutes we talking? It's a real important part here, Matthew. I hate to tell you.
I know.
How many minutes?
I got 3 spells that burn out at the end of 10 minutes.
Roll a d4. Plus 1.
1, so that's a 2.
You said, wait.
He said 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
So, 2 minutes. Immediately,
Wait, 2 minutes on the spells and 2 minutes until we get there.
2 you'll get there.
I cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay, how long does that
Nice.
last?
I think it lasts till.
I'm just gonna shoot off 2 thunder waves. Just a heads up. I got a charge.
Listen, Benji. I know we've got to
You can
fix
find
this
a more
problem.
thematic way to do it if you'd like
But-
to not just cast this.
I'll be damned if we
I will
let
thematically
gods destroy my father's ship like this.
static charge.
We've got to find a way to take
Start
out
using
Jasarco
spells,
before
cast static
the
charge.
ship's sunk.
Until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Ironically, I'm not gonna
You
lie.
don't
to you,
respond.
I didn't have a mini prepared for this
The Iron
particular.
Maiden?
No. The
Yeah, the ship we're currently on.
yeah, I don't have a mini prepared for the partisan. So what we're gonna do?
You didn't expect us to
chrome
teleport
spray
onto the
paint?
partisan, Matthew?
Chrome spray.
Oh, just spray paint that one.
Here, hold on.
Right now.
Might have been a little bit.
Oh, it's so wet.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so wet. Oh, we need a towel.
Sorry.
We know you're good.
I just wasn't. I should have known. I just wasn't expecting it.
We're just gonna use these. Give me that. Give me those.
I got you, Matthew. Right here. Look at this ship.
I don't think you can fight on that.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful, Blaine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I only do it for your validation.
I know. That's your greatest downfall. All right.
Somebody who knows which crew member is
Second,
which.
second option, Matthew. Second option. I think it's pretty good. Ship like.
That is pretty simple.
It's in water, dog. It might.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay, gotcha. I was about to say. I really appreciate this. You know what? We don't have really any. We don't have any raised water. Remove the trees. gentlemen.
Remove the trees!
Remove the trees in the houses. The water at this point is well up over their level. Whatever. Hopefully nothing important.
Is this the Iron Maiden?
No. That's the part.
Arson?
I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. This is so beautiful.
Yeah, no, I love the idea of this. It's
Okay,
fucking
cool.
awesome.
I was like, this is either going to be the lamest shit, or it's going to be the most incredible thing
That-
ever been, ever existed. Okay,
It works pretty darn well as water, I'm not gonna lie.
so
It's so satisfying to just touch. It looks
as
like
you,
wave.
everyone, grab your minis.
That's what we're doing.
So the two crew members that are coming with us are, or three, are Odin,
Is this it?
John, and Ray.
Yep, that's it. I don't have a drill bit, so
You're good.
I will not sleep. I will just clock straight into work from this day if it kills me.
And you like that?
I don't know where Leisha is. I hope she's okay.
I just want you to
She's
know,
on the Lamone
Yes.
night.
I may not stay up to drink with you every night, but
Yes.
boy will I fucking finish my finale.
Hey, Matthew, I'd like to say I put in hard work for that right there.
Bro, that's
it's a big drill.
amazing.
It's huge. Like, if that was inside me.
Alright, everyone.
Listen, Blaine, you wouldn't be here if that was inside of you.
Right?
You all draw close.
Ugh.
200 yards. Interestingly enough, I need Cedric and
You're already on the.
I need
Shit.
you.
Oh, no, you're over there on the
to make a
counter.
perception check.
I would like to be in the very front.
You draw close. You see now the great heaving iron form, the great or the legendary maiden at the top of the bow, driving forward with tears running down the face, a solid cast of steel. The legendary ship of Robert Stormwind. What did you roll?
21.
13.
Oh, we're rolling initiative?
No, perception.
You, both of you, see the ship, the bow, is empty. Nothing exists on the top save for a single figure. And even as you draw close, not within 100 yards, you see the faint shimmer of what looks like 1,000 souls pulling the lines and heaving the masts. But only one figure, which you cannot make the details out of, gleams in the moonlight. A long black trench coat and thick Heyman-style captain's hat flying in the wind. And you see the flag of the Heyman dynasty proudly displayed over the pirates' colors. You only see hanging from the yardarm a figure tied and dangling, hanging upside down by about 20 feet. As it draws closer and closer, are there anything you're doing? Impact is in the next probably 10 seconds or so.
Are they looking to broadside or just ram?
At this point, both ships are heading straight towards each other. There appears to be no diversion, and the ship you're currently on, the Partisan, you hear the engines beneath you spin up, and it does not intend to change course.
Could I,
No.
seeing as how they were going to come on a course, take some rope, run to the back and take 2 long strings of rope, give one in Doug's left hand, one in Doug's right, and have them run the whole way, and have everyone hold on. That way if we get thrown off, Doug's holding on to you.
But he has the most gravity, so he's gonna fly the farthest.
No, it's Doug. He can strike. He's gonna bury his feet in and hold it.
Well, I was saying once we make contact with
Roughly
the ship,
sense
I think
where
our
the
best
heart of
play
Zahn
is
is,
to jump
and
onto
2, when
it
the
and
impact
go
happens,
take
I
out the heart
prefer
of
to be
Zahn.
flying.
Let's do it.
Because it's on the ship.
Scrap the rope plan.
So that I do not get hit by the debris that is very much coming for our butts.
Excellent.
So, The first thing that occurs.
Hey, what's your
you do.
carrying capacity, bud?
It is.
I'll pick you up.
It is on the ship.
Yeah.
It seems to be coming from a figure. And as you're trying to reach out and sense for it, you see that staff raise high into the air, and you feel the entire sea turn on its side, like a ship rolling, but it's the water. And you watch as the current starts a whirlpool right beneath you, as both ships crash into it.
How far away is it right now?
About 30 feet.
Can I see that the energy is coming from the staff?
You can't because, well, roll a perception check. I don't think.
Is Jasarco the one holding the
perception?
You're not sure. Presumably, since you don't see anyone else in the ship.
17.
17. You don't know. There's no. Orpheus has no comprehension of the staff. If that makes
Understanding.
any sense. Okay. With that, instead of ramming straight on, both ships half collide in a whirlpool that immediately throws and prevents the partisan from latching on. So, everyone rolls a dex saving throw.
We should have stuck with the book.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't think it would have worked.
18. That's the Iron Maiden.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Would you
Oh
clear
my word.
some Orbeez for me, my... Oop! Sorry.
I did.
Oh, don't let go, don't let go. Okay, you're good.
Actually, we can put the base down.
Yeah, can you lift the ship up?
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Excellent. And then both of these collapse. Now grinding like this.
Oh, jeez, where did I go? There I am. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with Vendir.
Yeah, I was hoping to fly if that was possible.
And I'd like to ready an attack.
All right. We're sticking with the old initiative order.
Is that the heart of
Yeah.
thing in his hand?
We're hoping.
It's not. It's a Leviathan. Okay. So,
Are you ready, men?
boss one will join.
I draw my
initiative
cutlass. It's a pirate's life for me, boys!
Gets thrown off.
What did you roll, Benji?
20. Not natural.
That puts him at the start.
Oh, excuse me, for initiative?
Yes.
23. I meant a 23 for initiative. No, we're all in the same
We're all
one.
keeping the same one.
We're keeping the
So
same
just keep
one.
boss one there. It'll start with him.
You got higher than a 23?
I rolled dex saving throw.
Well, we still
Oh
have
wait, we rolled 23.
I thought you were asking for the dex save. I rolled a 23 on initiative.
Oh, in that case, Benji is first.
I rolled 18 on my dex saving throw.
Well, isn't
Well,
that...
we're doing the. He's adding the boss to initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
Everybody's
Okay.
dead. Everyone's dead. I'm so sorry.
Beautiful foreshadowing that's happening here.
Oh, come on now.
Do I recognize the figure on the bow?
Roll a history check.
No.
We still have crew members with us, right?
You do still have the crew, sorry. Oh, I thought that said life.
I do not know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Benji.
I got a 20 on the save.
You went after Zach?
Okay, everyone save.
Oh, wow, we literally went like this.
18.
Did I get a chance to fly or no?
You're flying.
Okay, I was hoping to pick up the skeleton with him.
I'm with him.
You're with him?
If possible, since he's not that heavy.
You said Doge's holding ropes, right?
No, we scratched that plan.
Okay. Perfect.
Because you're definitely the only one I could hold.
Yep.
You see Doge start sliding off, grabs on by a thread.
Can I cast Mage Hand to grab
Hold
on?
on, wait.
Not yet. Everyone else saves.
Can I, seeing as how I'm first, use the momentum of the crash to launch me onto the ship?
Yes.
I will launch
yeah.
IRR into the ship, and I want to come crashing down with my foot, and I want to sense how many people are on the ship.
Okay. You land. There there's no one on the ship.
No, those spectral people that are operating the sails, they don't register on me, do they?
Not at all.
Okay.
In fact, neither does the figure in front of you.
So there's nobody there.
Nope.
Oh,
Poor Benji arrives on an empty ship.
Benji's like, wait a second, there's no one here. Come on, Benji.
Whip out the McLaren rifle.
Okay.
Fire one shot. Randomly.
Randomly?
Echolocation.
Roll a perception check. You have this is because you have 30 feet of blind sight. Right as it gets to about the 30-foot mark, you hear a whoosh. And when something moves out of the way, you have a rough idea what it is.
There you are. And I'll shoot again.
Alright.
At the
thing? Attack.
I'm assuming we could have reloaded our guns.
Yes, you could have reloaded your guns. Guns are reloaded.
So this is the second shot. Natural 1, so...
Flies wide.
Not there. And then I'm going to take a key point to do the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's my turn. No. I'm going to move right there. Walk down the center of the ship. And I'm going to walk with my cutlasses out.
Okay. So, with that, as you walk forward, you see nothing. But you hear a figure appear on the ship. Apparate. No heartbeat, just a slow, soft thud of thick, heavy metal boots hitting the ground. And you feel a presence in front of you. The rest of you watch as a long, metal shaft that ends in what looks like a tooth of a creature you do not recognize. And at the center is this low black onyx stone that even in the lack of moonlight glows a fierce dark green that illuminates nothing. And with that, you see it swing towards Benji.
He has disadvantage.
He does?
Because I took the dodge action. Or the dodge bonus action.
That is going to be a 20.
Misses. I have a 21 AC.
That's beautiful. So, as the glaive comes forward, you dodge it. At that point, you see it vanishes from in front of you and appears on top. In the center of you. That is going to be an attack at Fidelis and John.
I have Blade Ward.
What does Blade What does Blade Ward do?
Until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
That's good, because that's a natural 20.
Slippery barb.
Oh my
What does that do?
You have to re-roll it.
And you give somebody advantage.
And you get advantage, Benji.
Sweet!
That's a disgusting spell. Is that Silvery Barb or Slippery Barb?
Silvery barb.
You took Silvery Barb?
That's magic against you. Yeah, because he hates you.
Your character dies.
I'm already dead, bitch.
You're right.
At least he doesn't get to use it again, right?
What?
Is it disadvantage against... What was it disadvantage against? Oh wait, no.
No, he just rolls again.
Oh wait, no. Okay, wait, no.
That was against the
should've made
fiddle.
that attack. Okay, so Fiddless, you dodged forward. How does Silvery Barbs take effect? What is it? I don't even know what the spell is, so you have to narrate it.
Good
This is way
question.
too up.
Come up with your own flair. You got this.
Yeah.
I can tell you the spell contents if you want.
I would like to utter some arcane words that as he does the slash, an apparition of a different soul appears in front of him that he slices.
Interesting. Fiddless, you see a soul take the blow for you. And you see almost this moment where you would have died, and in front of you, what kind of soul is it?
Just one I've collected. So whatever soul might have been in ruin at some point, I'd like to think I cast the spell from that.
Okay, at this point, where are you?
I'm directly behind him. I am casually. I assume I'm only floating about 10 feet in the air.
Okay, you are in the air though, right?
Yes, I am.
Immediately, you see the staff pulse, and you don't see, whereas everyone else sees this dark apparition, you see the face of a hobgoblin, an old weathered hobgoblin, with a determined and resolute look. And upon you see a low pulse in the staff, and the head turns to you and points at you and fires.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That will indeed hit.
So 49 to hit.
You take 18 piercing damage and 10 necrotic damage, which is reduced to 9.
Why are you reducing a damage again? Why are you reducing damage again?
He's got 5 health. Leave the fuck alone.
Okay.
Don't worry, it comes out of price.
That
DM's Bane.
That
Never attack
brings it to
Daniel
the
Power.
end of his turn. You now see this figure in the center of you. All of you look and can see this very shadowy figure. Looks like nothing. There doesn't seem to be any recognition to you. The only thing that registers is that it looks like a McClure or a Heyman captain of some kind. The tattered robes being the key to recognizing that. That brings it to Orpheus.
Cool. I shoot him 6 times in a row consecutively with the laser gun that doesn't let you teleport anymore.
That's the hit. You have 6 shots to hit him once. How many of my dice you got in there, big boy?
I don't know. Natural 20. Natural 19, which counts as a natural 20.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
that's 2 crits.
2 crits.
Beautiful.
An 18. 18, so that's plus 12. So does a 30 hit?
30 hits.
Awesome.
25.
Does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
And,
does a 16.
and the 16, and then I still have one more, and I would like to use sharpshooter, so that also just counts as a critical. So I got 3 criticals.
Okay, 3 crits and how
This guy's
many?
gonna let us go. Or I don't think we
Three
can. I
crits
don't think we
and how
can take
many
him out.
normal attacks?
Ourselves.
Two normal attacks.
3 crits.
3 crits.
We teleport
Jeez.
and run. Alright.
But we can't just. He took over like the whole.
So that brings it to
Riften City.
3 crits. So what is the damage?
So, alright, so here's what you need to do. You need to roll. We got D10s. Those are.
They're D8s.
D8s, I'm sorry.
Plus 8.
So we'll just do all the dice that we'll have some pluses. So that's
I'm from.
good. Well, 9.
This is 9, that'll be
Wait.
uncritical.
No, you got 3 crits.
Yeah, I'll do the uncritical.
Okay.
So that's 9.
Plus.
Let's get a
when it
calculator.
wasn't like that.
Yeah, okay, well, hold on.
You
So
want
it's
to just
from here
average
when
it?
it was like-
No, 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 you already said
it was to 4. Alright, here's the
Two different places
thing.
we
The
can
first
run
one
to.
was 9, you add 10. So that's 19.
It's not over.
19 on normal damage.
19, and then
Normal
plus
damage.
I got
This is the next dice you roll, which is 2
What's going
criticals.
on, man?
Okay, so this is 8.
No, that's a normal retreat.
No, you already rolled 2 normals.
No.
In this shit.
Oh, no, it's not.
Was it?
No, it's
What did my...
So he rolled a natural.
So that was 19 points. So this is 8.
But we don't, unfortunately don't give the harmony to dead people once we
6.
Oh.
He was 10.
Plus 20.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's both.
But
Yeah,
No
you
saving
only have
through the
5.
first.
You probably would
So
have gotten
then
a
you
6.
and then you add one more dice.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, double that. So 16.
Goodness gracious.
What?
I messed up.
I
That
think you messed up.
that silver
First
bar
one.
spell.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Back. I got it. All right.
Oh, 100%.
No, he wasn't dead because he's an illusion wizard. But that's besides the point. Hold
Okay.
on. Your first hit was your normal shots were 19. Your normal shots were 19.
Yeah.
Silvery bar.
Dog,
Then you rolled 3 and 4.
damage are you dealing?
No, I read out
3 and
every
4
single
is 7.
spell and he
Times
chose
2
it. I
for
went,
critical
okay,
is
fine.
14.
If you want Matthew to hate
Plus
you, and
10
he went, I do.
24.
And
It's
he took it.
19 plus 25.
I did not.
19
I literally
plus
just read through the list because I
No, I believe.
I physically, I hate that spell so much, Matthew. It makes me
believe
so mad.
Then you rolled
So he took
8.
magic.
Haste and slow are nothing in the face of silvery barbs in my brain,
He
alright?
doesn't.
I do 64 damage.
64 damage. So
Could have been better when he rolled a 3 and 4 on the crit dice.
You should have taken the average. And begin to fire. That is 6 shots on your
You're taking the
rifle.
average all night.
Correct.
How many rounds?
Never
does your
rolling
rifle
another
have?
dice again.
Ammo
I think it's
wise?
6. But I have a crossbow expert, so aiming doesn't count as
This
an
is not. This would take. Just keep in mind you need to use your bonus action next to reload. If it's 6 shots, because it works different with guns.
Okay.
Okay. Narrate how you do this.
You killed a dude?
No.
Oh.
He's just narrating
He
him
got a-
shooting 6 times and got 2 crits.
Okay.
3!
He
As
used
you
his
see him
natural
operate
crit.
forward,
His sharpshooter.
it's interesting. This is on a caliber of things that you
I
fought
am
before.
currently hanging on to an electric skycat. And I just used souls from my gun to make him slash. He locks eyes with me,
Okay,
and I look at him, and there's no face left on my face.
that's true.
But he sees me smile as I go, ba 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 ba.
Okay. Gotcha. So immediately the form gets hit and it can't teleport until the start of it. Your next turn.
What?
It's a little important when he can teleport.
I don't think I have anything for this one written down either.
Talk. Okay.
Speed readings.
All right. In that case, the first of the legendary actions. Alpheus.
Does that make any sense?
No, I'm trying to remember. Hold on.
I need you to roll
can do
a
your
charisma saving throw.
You're good at those.
You also have Indomitable.
17?
Fail.
Indomitable?
You have one more. So this is your last one.
You used to.
He has.
I have 3.
He does have 3.
18, 19.
Oh, that still fails. So,
Banished.
you see the staff, or not the staff, you watch as the sword points up to you. Know what I felt? A word that you only hear. And immediately, you feel a horrible weakness inside of your soul. Like you haven't eaten in weeks. And immediately you start letharging. And you start to remember everyone you lost in war, and the memories replay and replay and replay. And from that moment forward, you are slowed.
Oh.
And you have disadvantage on concentration checks.
Slowed means you can only do one attack.
Okay.
And your movement is half. And you can't take reactions.
Bro!
We need to get the fuck out of
There's
here.
a reason I banned that spell in my game.
That brings it to
Fiddles.
Amphitalus.
I would like to cast Witch Bolt using a 3rd level spell slot, which gives me 3d12 damage.
Does he roll a save or do you roll an attack, buddy?
Witch Bolt is an attack.
Which one's an attack?
Yeah. Roll, boy, roll.
On a okay, it's
But it might be a save. It might be both.
I'm pretty sure it's all attack.
I'm
I
just
think it's
roll.
a save at the end of his next turn because it just keeps doing damage.
Maybe.
Come on, boy.
I don't think Witch Bolt
Ah!
does have that. It's one of those that you
That's
keep using your
cocked.
action.
Yeah.
That's some cock bullshit, bud. Ooh, 16
Plus.
It's your spell attack.
plus 9. So
You're at plus 10, I think.
16 plus 10,
26.
26. Okay, that hits.
26.
Roll damage.
Or average.
3d6.
What type of damage is it, Brandon?
Or
It
average.
is-
Bro's hooked on averaging.
Average
Lightning.
damage, man.
It's lightning.
I'm never going back. I'm never rolling a dice again.
Yeah, it
I
does
need
feel good.
3d12. Give them to me. I command it.
Here's another. Here's another.
needy, bro.
Put your own then. Roll.
Here's the last
You should have averaged it.
What?
For good luck.
12.
Okay,
That one's kind of cocked.
I can be the.
That's definitely cocked.
Ah,
One.
okay.
12, 1.
25.
Not crazy though.
25.
Points of
Okay,
damage.
so you throw out. I believe Witch Bolt is a lasso, essentially, right? Or what is it?
I think it's just like a constant beam, and on my next turn I can choose to attack him again as my action, or if I choose to do something else, I can. And I don't think it expends. I don't think the mana stacks.
No, but I think you're concentrating if I remember.
Right.
Okay, so
So if you get
he takes
hit, you gotta-
25 points of
You
damage.
got it. Get the hell out of
Okay.
We're good.
Do you need a charger?
No, I got 23% left.
Alright, sorry. That brings it to.
Cedric.
Before Cedric goes.
Cedric goes.
Yeah.
Imagine being a legendary.
Okay,
Could
so
not be me.
seeing you coming forward, Cedric, you see the head whips around you, and the blade comes out. The first mate. Killing you will make for an excellent sight. That brings it to a 26.
To hit?
Yes.
That hits.
Okay.
First mate.
Idiot, he's the captain.
Wait a second.
He doesn't know that.
No, but I was the first mate when
Yeah.
Rogar was captain.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 21 points of slashing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Actually, I hate to bring it, but I'm not, I gotta put those.
And that brings it to
Wait, you said 20,
21 plus 10, so 31 total.
and then can I half it or no?
You can have it.
Okay.
Yeah, that uses your reaction, which if you're about to immediately get back. Okay, that brings it to. Yeah, Cedric.
So I get slashed,
Yes.
and then, oh gosh. All right, I'm going to. How difficult is it to aim for things? Very difficult.
Aim, you just don't move.
No, I mean
like aim for an arm.
Like if I try to break the staff, how difficult is that to hit?
Sometimes it's disadvantage, sometimes it's like -5.
Sometimes
I
it's
remember
plus to the AC. It depends on how the DM.
Yeah, it depends on how it works.
Well, I'm going to try to slash forward with my rapier at the staff.
Okay.
2 times.
Okay.
Okay, and then
I'll say you can make the first attack and see how it goes. For the record, if you'd like.
Sure.
You get instead of like full sending full.
No,
Yeah.
sure. Trying to think. Can I aim? No.
You can aim because you're not moving.
Because I'm not moving yet. Let's see. That'll be 19 to hit.
That misses.
Misses.
Go.
Gonna attack one more time.
Are you aiming?
No, the first time I didn't aim.
Okay, gotcha. So the second time you are.
I'm gonna aim this time, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you get advantage.
Aim! Aim!
No. Okay. So, that's gonna be also like, that's gonna be 18, so that's gonna be.
Okay. So you launch forward, and your attacks find the staff, or the spear, which is what they were looking for. And you hit it, and they just bounce off. An impossibly hard material. Though you do not hit your target, you glean the following information. You're not destroying this.
It's not your quest.
Vendia! What do we do?
Odin did not talk to you on the beach side.
How's Odin looking?
What?
Odin is looking rough.
I ask Odin. I fly down to Odin. Do I just need to attack the staff?
You fly down?
Yep. Just back down onto the floor, set down the skeleton. Helpful. Okay. Thunder wave. I'll fly. Let's see.
Thunder wave.
You're like,
we're all in AoE.
I know, it sucks. We'll start. You know what? Never mind. I'll switch it over to a lightning rod.
Okay.
Yeah. So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, that is going to be a 22.
Cool. So he succeeds.
We're gonna deal abysmal damage. That's gonna be 5 points of damage.
He's actually immune to abysmal
That's
damage.
gonna be
are you serious?
12 points of damage. I have to add an extra
Yeah,
7.
12.
Sorry.
Yeah!
Aiming for him.
I mean, I did 0, so.
I would like to aim for the staff if possible, but technically it's like a creature. I think the spell says creature, so I don't think I can.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then
Zach tickling.
yeah, it says specifically creature, so it will not hit.
Okay.
And then there is a line. I'm going to then cast let me double check the spell. Where is it? I know where it is. Do you know? This one says target. Can I cast chain lightning?
Wow.
Yes, you can.
I would like to hit both of them if I could, please.
That's a bonus action, that's right. Wait, so you cast.
This is quicken spell, chain lightning.
Understood.
And I would, when I do this, I prefer to see depending on which one I hit, which one takes more damage, is what I care
So
about.
you're aiming for the staff and the.
Yes, this one, you create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice you can see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets. Each must be within 30 feet of that target.
Okay, so.
He makes a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, which he fails with a 4. He's not worried about the damage, so what is the.
Average of 8 is 4? 4.5. 4.5. He is going to take. I'm not gonna roll 10d8, so
Yeah.
45 damage to both.
Okay. So, you launch the staff forward, and it lands and finds a thick and heavy purchase, right? And immediately it arcs off. And for the first time, you feel a heavy set energy feedback. Something pulses back into you. And for a brief moment, you're in conflict with something entirely separate from this battlefield. Roll a wisdom, roll a charisma check.
Not saving throw, just check.
Do you have proficiency in saving throw?
Actually, you know what? I should have checked that before I even asked that question. I do have proficiency in saving throws.
I would say no, because this isn't a save.
Cool.
This is you trying to dominate something else.
Trying to divine.
Nice. That's gonna be a 6.
A 6?
A hot 6.
that connection hits, and not only is it more than you were expecting, but the feedback hits like a truck. You take 5 points of psychic damage as the feedback hits you and hits you hard. Whatever spirit is currently there doesn't want to give in. It's at the end of your turn. He does, however, take the damage.
Did it feel like so? The spear did take damage? Question mark. Do I feel like it took purchase better on one target than the other?
Not one target than the other. It
Okay.
seems.
Do they feel connected?
With the damage was dealt to Jasarco. The spear doesn't take damage. There's something else there. Okay. That brings it to the crew. That's
The crew is gang. Actually, I would like to move if you don't mind. I'm gonna casually
Sorry,
Can I just fly 160 feet straight up?
You can.
Cool.
You don't evoke its attack of opportunity?
No. I casted a high level spell, so I get to get 40 feet.
On who watches Doe loses his handhold and
Oh!
falls into the water.
No!
Can Doug swim?
You don't know.
Oh no!
We find out real quick.
He's too heavy. He's got a lot of fat.
Okay.
Bro!
That brings it
He should
to.
have worn
Throw Doug a rope!
Okay, and then the crew.
Like you could pull him up.
Where's the skeleton?
I am Ryar. Where is my mini? I am.
Where would you have liked to be sat down? Because I could have put you anywhere, almost, and then I would just lower how many feet I went up into the air.
So he's in the whirlpool?
Right there.
Oh yeah, he is.
No!
Actually, no. Since I can go anywhere, fuck it, man. I'm gonna be right here, brother.
Okay, so I'm like 130 feet in the air.
Okay, excellent. So in that case,
Well, 140.
Odin and John. Odin misses. And John rolls a natural one as well. Yikes. Okay. So you watch as John and Odin both rush and immediately just sidesteps and does nothing. And that brings it to his turn. Or not to his turn. It's a legendary. Where's Benji?
I'm
Oh,
still
still
on the ship.
Oh, you're still on the
Did
ship.
Benji see Doug fall in the water?
He's never seen anything in his life.
No, I imagine I would have heard the plunging full scream of a troll. He fell right there.
My family.
All right, Matthew.
Bro, we gotta say
that,
Doug.
bro. We can't let
All
Doug
right,
die.
here we go.
I'm gonna cast banishment.
No, I love this man with my very heart.
Oh, dude, you can't.
I jump in after Doug, and I get up to Doug, and in his panic state, I look at him. It's okay, buddy. And I give him my blessing of the sea.
That's interesting.
And I still have. I will dash if I need to get another 75 feet of movement to get back up to the ship. I have now. I don't know the rules for calculating swim speed,
You have it in max.
but I have it in max from the blessing.
Allows us to
Yeah.
move underwater.
But I just gave the blessing away.
But he hadn't fallen very far. So also
But is
if
he-
if you use step of the wind, you can get to the top of the wall.
Okay.
And use your movement.
Did that leave me with my action or no?
No, because you gave away the blessing.
That's my turn. Doe can now breathe underwater and is okay.
As
I
he's
imagine
sinking.
It has max swim speed, right?
he has max swim speed and he can go to the bottom of the ocean. It's fine.
But it's max.
But we're not that deep. We're not that far out. So he's just come back up.
I just think it's hilarious that Doug has max swim speed.
All the sharks are afraid of him right now.
So
What if we just cast fly on Doug?
okay.
Benji doesn't have fly.
So the last legendary attack of the round before it's his turn is at you, Cedric.
At me, okay.
21.
That just hits, yeah.
That brings it to 31 damage.
Okay.
The next one is a John who just swung. That is going to be 27. John is not previously wounded. The next attack is its legendary. Fiddless. It's a natural one.
Ah! I had illusory self, dude. I was like,
You were ready
You
for
ready?
it. So now it's his turn.
No, it's not. It's not the end of his turn. Which, at this point, who's he pointed at?
It's Raven. Great song.
Oh yeah.
Good music choice.
So, is Jasarco immortal until we break the staff?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
So you all
It sounded
watch.
like the spear wasn't taking damage.
Yeah, that's
Start
what,
of
that's what I was
Even
thinking.
from me. So I think we're just attacking Jasarco.
You see all of the wounds that you had left begin to close up very rapidly. And with each passing heartbeat, you watch the staff pulse. You are 130 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You are riding a steed. Correct? No, you're
I'm
not riding
flying.
a steed. You're just flying.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
I'm a Homelander, and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Okay. You can't teleport. So you watch him leave. That gives who attacks of opportunity?
Me, I think.
Is he 5 feet out of
I was
Frederick?
within range.
Yes. So you would have gotten
That's
an attack
everything.
of opportunity.
oh no, it's not.
So he's gonna run up the mast.
You did get does Fiddless get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
With my witch bolt.
You can use a spell as an attack, reaction attack.
All right. Everyone, roll your attacks of opportunity.
Wait, does it use mana?
Yes.
If you cast a new
question.
spell.
Sir.
No, I'm gonna
So
do witch
I,
Can you do Witch
Whoops.
Bolt as
at the start of my turn can
what does
change
the Witch
my
Bolt
weapon.
say?
It is not the
deactivates
start of my turn.
As soon as I
Okay.
use a different
So,
spell.
and I have no more ammo.
But I don't know that you can like attack
Oh.
him. I think
So,
you can
can I
attack
hit him with a gun?
Witch Bolt again on his turn.
So you can just whack him. Yeah. To roll an attack. It's
But
a
I don't
strength
think you
check
can
plus
like Witch Bolt as a
proficiency.
reaction. Like you could to shoot the first Witch Bolt, but not to re-trigger it.
Can I try to grapple him?
No.
Okay.
Because it's teleport. If he was
10
walking
No,
away.
it's not.
plus.
It's not teleport.
Oh no, it's business day or something.
I rolled a 15.
Interesting. You roll the 15, it's plus your spell attack modifier, depending on what you're
Right.
attacking.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, so
13.
So I want to stay up there.
Assuming does not hit him.
No, a 13 does not. Who rolled an attack?
I did.
What'd you roll?
I rolled 15.
Miss.
24.
Hit.
I can't. I'm not near.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So we're good. That's going to be 11 points of damage
Real damage. Yeah.
on the attack of opportunity.
He hasn't dealt any real damage. Dealt a little. Nice. No, fine.
That brings it to.
Blaine, I think.
No, it's not the end of his turn yet, because that was just the attacks of opportunity. The next shot is at you.
Yep.
So after he climbs up to the top, you watch him move with unnatural speed and draw his pistol from the top of the yard.
He blows your brains out all over the
25.
It does hit.
Okay.
He whips out a
18
357.
attack. It's piercing and necrotic. It is still reduced.
No. I'm out of range. I'm not 60 feet.
It is not reduced.
Yep.
So you take 18 attack.
Yeah.
You have to make a Constitution for that fly check, right?
Okay, that brings it to.
Be really.
But it's only a 14, so.
You have advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I beat it. I rolled I rolled 13. I have a +8, so we're doing good.
All right.
I'm saving my friend.
Ulfius.
Cool. At the start of my turn, I turn my weapon into a crossbow.
That takes a bonus action.
It is not. At the start of the turn, I can do it.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, or I can use it as an additional bonus action.
Alright.
I want to do it mid-turn. But
Alright.
my crossbow also appears loaded, so I do not have to take a bonus action.
Okay.
I am slowed.
Which means you get 1 attack on your turn.
Cool. Is there any way to get rid of that effect? Or
You roll a saving throw at the end of your turn.
got it. Cool. I still only get 1 attack, but I don't have to use a bonus action, so to you. Also, I can't move, correct?
You can move half your speed.
You can move half your speed, yeah.
Pretty sure.
That's 7 plus. Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does in fact hit.
Cool.
You don't roll your attacks at disadvantage, do you? With slow.
I'm an idiot. My crit was D10s. D10s.
What are you rolling?
D8s.
Oh,
Well,
What's done is done.
you win, you lose some, but I'm gonna roll a D10 now, brother.
Did you crit?
No.
No, your crits are 2d8s. Because that's what your rifle was.
Oh.
So you missed an entire d8.
A win and a loss. It's okay. I could have done so much more. 11 damage.
My bad.
And then it's not written down how it works, but I'm assuming he can teleport now.
Yep. Because it's the end of his turn.
I did not recast the spell.
Okay, that brings it to...
Oh, I used my action to.
the end of your turn. You watch him flip the spear around in his hand and throw it straight down.
That's a piercing weapon if I've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
Landing right there.
nothing's gonna bludgeon harder in my life. Whatever the hell that
In
is.
front of all of you. And nothing happens immediately.
Oh, what's the DC check for the slow?
Oh! A charisma.
Charisma? 15. 16?
That is gonna fail. Okay, so in that case, we're at Fiddless. You're up. You now see a glowing, pulsing spear that is slowly crackling with energy, sitting in front of you.
Okay. Here we go.
Yes.
I would like to use telekinesis to rise the spear straight up into the air for Vindir to grab hold of it and break it.
You can move it how many feet a turn?
How many feet can you move it?
Think about.
That's very interesting.
He picks up the bomb and he sets it right next to the wizard.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm going to try and get the staff to Vindir so he can break it.
Shut up, Zach. Shut up, Zach.
This is Vindir's death music.
Shut up, Zach.
It's the range is 60 feet.
60 feet?
Wait, has any of us tried
But
to
how
pick-
much
has any
does
of us
it
tried to
move
pick
the
it up?
object?
I'm not touching that thing.
I was gonna try to 30 feet, bro.
It moves at 30 feet.
What if you can use it?
Okay, so the spear levitates.
Mark that mana
30
off,
feet
but
into
that
the
is
air.
a good usage of that. Telekinesis is what, a 6th level?
It's a 5th level.
5th level, nice.
Interesting. Okay,
Interesting.
that brings it to. Is that the end of your turn, Fiddless? And I believe telekinesis is concentration.
It.
So you lose Witchbolt.
That's fine.
Hey, dude, you just saved us, like, the rest of the group from hitting the bomb, so that's
Do you think it's gonna explode?
Why else
It's
would
gonna
you
be
throw
a-
your secret weapon in front of your enemies?
Cedric,
Yes.
you're up.
Alright. I'm going to. Let's see. How far away is he from me in terms of range?
About 40 feet.
40 feet?
Should throw it in the ocean.
No, I am going to fire my longbow at him.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Find
attack.
that longbow, girl.
Thank you.
Go on.
All right. 28 to hit.
Hits.
All right, and then nat 20
Woo! Hell yeah.
on longbow hit. So
Roll damage.
that's doubled, or what is it? What is
It is
Double the
double,
dice.
double the dice.
Okay.
This
Make
is
sure
not
you
sneak
pick
attack.
which dice is the doubled one.
He's just saying
No, sure.
declare the crit. That's all he's saying.
So the first one is going to be D8 plus Dex plus 1, which is, or sorry, not plus 1. D8 plus Dex, so that's going to be 10. The second one's going to be 15, so it's going to be 25
total.
points of
That
damage.
doesn't even roll. What a chat.
And and then I'm going to give chase.
All right.
So I'm going to, and then if I can use second story or some road thing to
climbing
climb, how high up do you think I can get?
To
To here, or how far?
Well, you didn't use your bonus action.
No.
So you technically have 100. You have 60 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
So 5.
Well,
10, 15.
I have 30 feet of base speed.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you
doubled because you dash.
Yeah.
because you dash. So if you could get to the top of the Yardon, if you wanted to. Oh, that's beautiful. That's hella thematic.
Nope.
That's not.
I got you.
That's not,
I got you.
bro. Well, except I've just put myself right in front of him, so he's not.
Oop.
Wow.
Sorry.
We're both good.
Destroy everything.
Did anyone bring any epoxy resin?
Epoxy resin. Okay, so that brings it to. That's the end of your turn.
That's
so
it.
that is Vindir.
I would like to fly down and frick it. I'm gonna
What?
grab the staff.
I'm gonna stick it up my
Okay.
ass.
You fly down.
Put that thing up your
First,
butt.
touch it. We'll see what happens, and then there's two different things I may do.
Post maxing.
Okay, so you grab a hold of the staff,
Yeah.
and immediately, much like that connection you had made when you hit chain lightning with it, you are immediately aware of the presence. In that split second you touch it, you see yourself in a, as far as the eye can see, still as glass sea. And you feel beneath you moving the great serpent Zon. As you hold on to this staff in real time, what are you doing?
Can I not see this anymore?
It's a brief flash before, and then you
Okay.
come back.
Destroy it.
I will cash shocking grasp on it
Shocking grasp, okay.
to honestly see if anything happens.
So, is it a save?
I make a melee spell attack against the target.
Which you're already holding.
Yeah.
So as you hold it and you grab and you focus intently on it, you can feel that pushing pulse. And in that second that you're straining against it and you're pushing against the wall, you feel something. A drive, a purpose, a correction. Something's out of order. And in that sense, you feel a slight movement towards balance, a dragging almost. It's faint, but it's there. But more power is necessary.
But it did feel like I did damage to it?
Somewhat, yes. Okay.
Alright. We are now going to quicken action.
Okay.
Once again. Casually look at my friend down there. Good old man who's been taking all the damage for me. The reason I've been taking half damage. I'm gonna say, not gonna let you die. I'm gonna use my hero's moment. I'm going to static discharge.
Hero's
and
moment.
automatically deal 200 damage to the staff.
He was charged. He was a fuel cell battery waiting to go off, and he did. 200 straight freaking damage up the staff's anus.
Up the staff's anus.
That's incredibly interesting.
The staff does not break. You get no money. You go directly to jail. You don't collect $200.
In here. Yeah. As you clutch it, and you feel that feedback loop, there's a brief moment in time. And in a mind's eye, a mortal cannot grasp 1,000 years of memories. But you swear in that moment, you see 1,000 years of history of a people you've never met. And using that strength, the lightning from the sky comes down. And all of you watch in a sense of awe as an immense cracking, shattering burst. A lightning strike, 6-fold spears, comes down and crashes into the staff. And all of you watch in the shade of the moonlight as it shatters. At which point, you sense the power. The blessing that was given to balance the sea returned to ash. But the evil and malice, the vengeance of 1,000 unlived lives, still remains. And you see a small black shadow turn off, like a sickening snake, and land in the figure. The staff is destroyed.
Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Scorpion, how long? Alright, ESPN moment. How long have you been thinking about that?
Hero moment.
The instant that Odin looked at me and said, "Dude, don't die because this isn't your destiny," I knew that if I was not letting Odin die. So I've been thinking of charging that and using Hero's Moment since that moment.
You're awesome, dude. Oh, what a freaking long game.
Okay.
I immediately stabbed Jasarco with the spell. The spell's been broken.
So wait, the Black Spirit went into Jasarco?
Yes.
Okay, so
Spirit.
fight's not over.
So there's my 9 static
point-
discharge charges.
Good God.
And that's the end of my
Can
turn.
you, just for the record, can you run through that math real quick? Just because
No, wait. Before he does.
Okay. I love a good stacking crit.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Wow. As you do this, your gaze falls down to the figure, and you see a very strange thing. A sense of peace and calming. And you watch a strange smile flicker at the lips, at which point the attention diverts to the character on the yard arm. Cedric. Oh, I already forgot about that. You see a long Heyman sword pull out.
Oh, he's got backup weapons.
To the end. And immediately you see the hand raised. And I need everyone to roll a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Except not you.
Oh.
Excuse me. Everyone at 30-foot radius. So everyone here.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Which is good. Strength is not my best.
17.
17. Success.
Yeah.
Are you down there?
He's about right
here.
I was. The
The
spear went
staff
30
is 30
feet
feet
up,
up, so
and then
he's
I
right
grabbed
here.
that.
So he's right here.
Okay. This doesn't affect you then.
Okay.
Let's see what in a second.
22.
Success. John succeeds. Odin succeeds. Oh my gosh, 16. Wow, you all succeed. So immediately you watch as spectral hands begin to come up from the stonework in the sea, and they grab your feet and begin to pull, and you feel that magnetism dragging you into the sea, and you resist it. So,
Can I cast Dispel Magic?
not on your turn. On your turn you may cast it. However,
brings it to the crew.
Just trying to stay alive.
John. Orpheus. You see Jay.
Jay's dead.
Or sorry, John, excuse me. One last time, mixing them up. Stumble towards you.
I never understood you. But good luck.
You cast Greater Restoration. You are free from slow.
That does healing, though, doesn't it?
No, restoration is just remove an effect.
You are no longer slowed.
Barely.
With that, Odin staggers forward to the edge of the ship. Okay. And who is this?
Benji.
Okay.
Dogue still has movement.
Oh.
He's in the water over here.
Where's Jairus?
He's over there.
That motherfucker died 3 rounds ago.
Okay.
Hey y'all, I'm just back here. Just back here.
That brings it to the end of the crew's turn.
What does Dogue do?
Seeing that,
Swim?
Dogue is swimming.
Dogue splashing.
Doug is having hopefully the time of his life. He doesn't realize
As that
what's going on.
Doing dolphin dives.
Thank you, Brandon.
As that happens, you see the grin kind of spread across the face. You hear a gunshot. And you watch as he collapses. Cedric, you see, without even looking, you saw the gun being drawn, and quick as a flash, the lightning reflexes. Not even peering some kind of supernatural understanding of where he was. You look down to see the now cold and lifeless form of John bleeding out on the remains of the partisan.
He's gone?
Sir.
Okay. If you say no, I completely understand.
Okay.
I would like his soul.
Whoa,
Is there
what?
any way I can take it?
What is the, I believe you have to cast something on them beforehand.
I have an incantation, I have to say. After I slay them.
Then that does not count.
Okay.
Everybody questioned that.
I don't know what it does, so in theory, maybe I'll take
Wait,
it
so
with me.
Jasarco shot
You know
you?
what I mean?
Jasarco saw John cure
Yes, okay.
and shot him.
He just killed his thing.
Shot it.
Got it.
That brings it to
That's my thought.
Benji.
Alright.
You're up.
Benjamin.
May not mean nothing, young.
Well,
Nothing was done
Benji
to
doesn't
me.
know where he is. Benji can't know where he is.
Jay is the-
Benji's plan was to give John a health potion. So, Benji's entire regimen of plans is now gone.
Oh, no.
And now cannot do anything.
What?
So,
Come on, man.
Get creative. Everybody's so creative.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I get to the ship with my movement.
After all, my only plan's now done.
My only.
Do I know where he is now that I'm on the ship?
You can feel it standing on the yardarm.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I only have one more shot. So, I will bonus action toss a a greater healing potion to Odin.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Or is that a bonus action or is that an action?
To toss an item? Just a bonus action because he can't use it. You're not feeding it to him.
Sweet. And then I will, for my action, I will upgrade a bonus action, and I will sharpen my blade 3 key points. And that is my turn.
So,
Yeah.
in this moment, I wish I Oh wait, hold on. We can do this. There we go.
Oh yeah. Cute.
So, it comes to your attention now.
Uh-huh.
As this moment, your eye is drawn down by one of your crew shot dead. You notice while it's going down, while your eyes are drawn down there, you see the figure that Vindir had noticed hanging from the yardarm. You see tattered, malnourished, and clearly unconscious, a red-scaled dragonborn. Tied.
Joshua walks in the door.
Is something burning?
He blew out a candle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just like.
That brings it to
I was
his
cooking a
turn.
steak.
And you see the sword draw. To life and death.
I just kind of want to watch the captain 1v1 this guy. I know it's not like the smart move, but
That
that's really what I want to
is
do.
a
No, come on now.
29
Yes. But
and a 19.
First one hits, second one misses.
You take 30 points of damage. Dodging the second one.
What kind of sword does he have?
It is a traditional Haven service weapon. A long curved scimitar with 2 points that hang at the back. And Damascus steel folded as the blade. Even as you dodge a whirlwind of strikes, you see in quick martial fashion the gun pull out and draw at you. You can see now, even in that adrenaline rush moment that empties chambers, the last shot being in the barrel towards you.
Cloak of disappearing.
And it works. With a 19 to hit, you pull up the cloak of disappearing, and it's just enough of a distraction that the shots fly through, flying into space. That is the end of his turn. It is Orpheus' turn.
Start of my turn, I turn my gun back into
John. Sorry, go ahead.
Watch it.
my other pew pew weapon.
Hey, can someone chew some gum real quick? Stick them up there. Just stick them up there.
Hell yeah. Oh,
No, just almost fine. Don't worry about it.
I would
Go down
like
just a second.
to climb to about here,
we'll be done in a second. No, this battle's about to last 50 more minutes.
Oh no, I meant he was just gonna come down.
and then I climb
No,
about
he's
halfway
staying
up,
there forever.
and I'd like to shoot at him.
You're climbing up where?
I climb up to about halfway, and then I'd like to shoot him 3
Alright,
times.
shoot.
That is a 23, 23, and 17.
23's hit.
Okay.
And remember, it's 2d8.
You rolled 1d8. I'm sorry, that was a crossbow. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, is this a crossbow? Or is this
No,
a gun?
this is
okay,
the gun.
that's what I figured. Everyone still good?
Yep. We use this motherfucker.
A little bit of a tense moment at this particular moment.
Horrible.
That is that's 21 damage in total for both hits. He can no longer teleport.
That is true, he cannot. So that brings it to
Not more.
Fiddless.
Take what you doing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I got 30 feet of movement. So, okay, is John dead?
John's dead.
John is dead. Okay.
At this point,
You figure it out.
Can I get to Odin using my movement?
I think so. Can someone count that out for me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get onto the ship. Odin! Odin, good boy! Odin!
Good boy.
Odin, my boy! Throw me! Throw me, Odin!
Bro, Odin is. Look at him.
You see the
I'll keep trying to steal my thunder, bro. I'm trying
With
to
all your might!
mono this dude.
I'm so here.
Are you ending your turn? Are you holding any action?
I'm trying to. I would like him to throw me.
Well, he can't throw you until it's his turn.
Okay. Okay. If I climb the ladder, is that my movement as well?
I don't want you to
Okay, I already used my movement.
And I don't know how strong this is.
I cast acid splash on the mast of the ship.
Okay.
Bro!
Captain.
Fine. I have Featherfall.
I don't!
I can cast Featherfall on you.
Okay.
So you're casting acid where they're standing.
I'm casting acid on the base of the ship's mast.
Right there.
Right there.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay. You throw it. The ship's mast is made of wrought iron. And so it corrodes into rust. Very, very slowly.
Good try. Solid effort.
Cedric, your turn.
Oh.
That was a pretty good joke.
I hope I don't forget to use Featherfall.
Don't worry, Brandon.
wait,
It's not
actually,
like the enemy is
at
60
the
feet
end
in
of
the
your
air.
turn-
You can only see 30 feet around you.
Man! That's another 19 against you. You are successfully managing to dodge 555.
Hell yeah.
That's grace.
That's what we like to see.
That's great!
So has it only been this one guy on the ship the whole time?
And all of his minions, yeah.
And the hundreds of minions who are slowly swimming from our ship over to here. Yeah.
Which take
What are you doing,
15
Cedric?
minutes at your full.
I'm gonna do a lot of shit, Captain.
Yeah, so I think we're okay because they swim
Alright,
slower
DM.
than the boat.
I'm going to make 6 attacks. And this is how I'm going to do it.
Starting with 3.
Starting with.
Vsauce music starts.
So.
Oh my gosh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just saw click. I'm slowly
Oh my
like,
gosh.
it's slowly clicking.
Alright. First attack, regular attack.
Okay.
Second attack, lightning flash attack, which I learned when we were in Dressal, which instead of using my sneak attack ability, I can make 3 regular attacks on him. And I'm going to action surge, which will allow me to also do 2 regular attacks in addition to that.
Okay, so you're doing 6 attacks.
Correct.
And here's the question. Both your pistols are reloaded by this point. Are you just shooting, is it just with your blade?
Well, because they're pistols, do I not have disadvantage if he's that close to me?
With pistols you don't.
With the pistols I don't?
Nope.
I see it.
Scratch
So
that.
if you'd like to leave in the pistol shots.
Ooh, that's a cinematic.
Alright, so we'll
Have our captain being all cool over there.
We'll
Hope
start.
he falls off.
We'll start with the sword attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I got most. All these might not hit, but we'll see.
They will. Every single one.
Faith.
We've already had grace. Now we have faith.
Every single one.
That one.
One down.
Is it sword or pistol?
Wait, before you keep rolling.
Oh wait, actually,
If you're not moving,
yeah.
Damn.
If I'm not
you
moving,
can
what?
aim if you'd like.
Well, the flurry attack is supposed to be in place of sneak attack, which is also aim.
Gotcha. Okay,
So-
I understand.
What's
I
that second
understand.
attack?
Second one is going to be 25.
25?
Okay, hits.
One hit.
Someone keep your.
Both do it just in case.
Yeah. That's number 3.
Make sure to call out your pistol ones so
Yeah.
you know which ones can benefit.
15,
Miss.
This is attack number 4.
14.
14.
Ooh, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it's just cinematic because it's like ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
This is attack number 5.
16.
16. Alright, you have one more shot, dude.
Well, hold on. Wait, how many was that?
That was your 5th, so now you have one
Well,
more.
I thought I had 4. Hold on. I need to roll the
Damage
pistol
for
ones.
the.
Okay, the pistol
The
ones.
pistol ones.
You have one more shot for the pistols.
Okay.
Well, good. Can I? I thought I was just rolling the sword ones. Can I re-roll 2 for the pistol ones?
How many sword ones did you roll? 4 or 5?
I rolled 5 sword.
You roll 5 swords. Which
So you can
makes-
roll 1 pistol, and then next round you
Okay.
can roll pistol.
Let's see. I think that's gonna be 14 on the pistol too.
Damn! What did you roll? 3, 3, 4, 1?
Yep.
Holy shit! That is unfortunate.
Man, they're both having bad luck. It's just like a.
Dude, I am so sorry.
They're
I
both
will
just
say,
tinking up there.
it looks cool. There is nothing lame about it from the onlooker. As the duel proceeds, two swordsmen at the top of the mast. I will say, since both of you are missing so many of your shots, and this is just turning into a duel of the hitting, he's gonna try and contest roll you, on Marshall. If you, this would be something you consent to. The loser is thrown off the mast.
Alright.
Do you consent?
I consent.
Okay. So he dies for it.
Consent is important.
Consent is important. This is a public roll. The plus for him is just add proficiency. So it's +6 for him.
I gave you this if you wanted.
Go ahead.
Natural 1 or natural 20?
What'd you say?
Hold on. What'd you
I'm
roll?
not saying nothing.
Mine was is just straight proficiency bonus.
Yep.
That's a 7.
Was yours a natural 1?
That was a 3.
His was a natural 1.
He was more.
That's wild.
What are you
doing? Just automatically
How many
just.
of the attacks was a below 7? That was like 8 attacks that all rolled
Where'd this
below
guy go?
7.
Yeah, dude.
So in this moment where you drive forward, you can't find any purchase. There's just too much movement, and it's an opponent that's far more skilled and older than you are. But
It's like Revenge of the Sith where we keep hitting each other's
yes,
swords
exactly.
but not each other.
But that said,
That's
you've
friends.
got just enough recklessness, and you use the 2 shots to throw him off balance. And in a moment that you lock swords and change positions over the mast cap, you manage to throw him down off of the side. And with no power of the Leviathan, he lands prone. To catch him.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Captain.
Let's curb something, boys! Like them damn priests!
Let me show you how the Heyman does it in the Fight Clubs, dude.
Yeah, and y'all are all
And he
running down
rolled
there
a
for
lot of damage. So he takes 14 damage when he falls. Okay.
Thank you, Matthew.
That was so good.
Ninja's going to wreck some shit.
That brings us
You
to...
heard him.
Who was that? That was Cedric.
Yeah,
Vindir.
Can I have my rolling pad back, please?
No, sorry.
No, you're good.
Vindir's like, do I have to do everything for you? I did. I destroyed.
Hell no, that was awesome, dude. Vindir just watched the coolest sword fight he's ever seen, and then you threw this guy off the mast. What are you talking about? Vindir's like, hell yeah,
Are you
dude.
flying back down, or what are you gonna do?
No, we fly just right about here.
Pick
hang
me
it
up.
Lightning bolt. Would you like to be brought down there? I can. I have plenty of movement.
Lightning bolt?
I
Yeah.
think I'm alright.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's pretty dramatic when you fly down.
That's
Not
gonna
worth
be
it at
safe.
all, but.
Okay.
On my turn, can you fly me down as I use my second pistol shot? while I'm
If they're
holding
prone
up
to
the
the
Vindir?
disadvantage, I honestly don't know. I don't
No,
Yes.
it's one of.
Still succeeds.
care. Hey, you know, I tried.
No, for work.
5e is
it's
kind of stupid
absolutely
about that
worth
because if you restrain someone, they don't
This
have
is
disadvantage
interesting.
either, or they grapple them.
Yeah, if you have their wings.
Yep.
That's grapple. You're good. You're feeling me.
He's gonna take 21 points of lightning damage.
Benji killer.
Hefty. The light at the end of the tunnel is there. But you have a strong sense. The spirit there is not broken. And there's a bit of a road there. That brings it to
The crew.
Yep.
Odin.
the
Jairus. Jairus, get the how do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
dwindling crew.
Jairus, how do you want it?
So,
And I fly up to make sure I'm not within 60 feet of Odin. Cool.
Honestly, Odin doing it wouldn't be.
I am
that'd be
65
kinda
feet
cool.
away from Odin.
I'm okay with him doing it.
This was his genocide to begin with.
Yeah, you know what? We haven't really addressed that.
Well,
so
Yeah, I told you I'm not worried about it.
With animalistic instinct, you watch as Odin. Oh wait,
gets advantage.
Gets advantage. He also no longer has the.
He has a potion.
Yes, which he does use. As soon as he hits the floorboards, the hammer strikes. That thick and heavy mace that Odin has carried with him since day one. Driving, you see the form driven downwards into the wood. That brings it to, because he is the last crew alive, except for Dogue, who is still MIA.
Jairus?
Jairus.
The legend. Jairus! Take his soul, Jairus, like Frederick wanted to.
Oh, you were so close, Jairus. He has a gun though, right?
He's doing a run out.
He runs out of breath.
And Jairus
Watch the two ships split
is
apart.
going to cast First Strike on Jasarco.
Nice.
How does Jairus want to do
And
this?
it clicks in, and you see there's like a low sugar around the Jasarco, at which point Jairus looks at his hands. Why the fuck didn't it work?
Come on, Jairus.
The most useful spell in the game.
That brings it to Benji.
Oh yeah.
True strike?
It is True Strike.
I want to take my Jisso sword and I want to pin him to the floorboards through his chest. Alright, what dice? I'm thinking
The good ones.
Nope.
My snail dice.
Nope. We'll roll this one. Natural 20. Yeah! I didn't even need to roll with advantage. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good.
Let's go, Ben.
Oh, I'm gonna death strike it too. It's like divine smite. Oh, it's owner right now. Okay. First D8.
Only roll one.
Dude, this poor boy's gonna be tag team right now.
Okay, that's
No. But it's a pretty epic
that
scene.
is 19 damage.
Oh.
19 damage on the first strike.
Hey. There's 20 more to come, right?
And I want to leave that sword in his chest, and I want to just like push it down as my second sword strike.
Wow.
That's a natural one, but I have advantage, right?
Right.
He's thrown.
Yeah.
Yes.
24.
Hits.
Oh, yeah.
I will use. Well, I actually can't use anything right there. And then I'll do
I actually can't do anything. I'm completely useless.
12 damage on that one.
Okay, so 19k.
And then I will let go of the sword and I will straddle his shoulders. And I'm just going to bam, bam, bam into his forehead. Flurry of blows. First one. Oh, I have advantage. 23.
That's gonna hit.
Hell yeah. Get him, Benji. Get him.
Reroll the natural one. I got a 1 again. So 6 damage.
Okay, so that's 37.
One more shot.
Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji. Don't let him get up.
You got the same number. 26.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, come on.
Forged heart. Straight saving throw.
Come on.
That's gonna be a failure.
Yes.
Fails. This is 1d8 and 2d6.
Come on. Don't let him get back up, Benji.
Okay. 3. That's 16. 21 points of damage.
Give it to him.
Oh no,
Give
he's
it
not that
to
good.
him.
But
We're hopeful.
that is some nice damage.
Substantial.
That is beautiful.
That's 4.
Unfortunately, Benji.
He has 400 hit points.
He had 200 left, which of his 1,000 is relative. But he's still ready to
Benji, you drive the sword into the wood, hammer it down again, and then you do the headlock. You pull the figure. It's not that strong, at least not right now in the initial stunnage. And much like everything hitting Thanos in Infinity War, it is working. But there's something there. Every hit feels like it's landing on something larger than it is. And in that moment, as you land the second blow, you feel a hand reach up and grab you.
Oh, a spirit hand?
Gently and softly.
And toss you over the shoulder. I need you to roll a strength check.
Check?
Yep.
Ooh! Not a saving throw?
Sure.
A saving throw?
Didn't teleport at all, did he?
Nope.
That's a natural one.
You are flowing into the deck against the mast like a piece of paper to the wind.
Oh, that's fitting.
Stand him up, would you?
He's gonna kill me. Crumples because it's been.
No, that's literally the mask that your father spared me. So he's gonna kill me on it.
Poetic.
From the dust I came to the dust.
Benji.
Wait, is he back up?
He is back up.
Oh.
Am I prone? I am. Well played.
No, you're not prone.
Well, he threw me on the deck.
The ability does not explicitly knock you prone, and so it does not.
Even
Which
with a
mask did he
natural
hit?
Which mask?
That one.
I'm not low on HP yet.
Oh, sorry, Captain. I killed you.
Oh, I don't think you're low on HP.
I assume you're gonna get off next turn.
Benji.
I'll just hold this here for you.
In that moment where you see him throw you forward, you see the sword come around, and you see there's a certain movement to it, a grace that looks very familiar to you. That old teaching of a temple long since forgotten that used to be in charge of training military soldiers. And the sword comes up and focuses, and you recognize an oh so familiar stance.
Oh, now he's alone, so he gets the juice.
That is going to be an action search. So, at this point, a Fiddless.
Illusory self, illusory self.
That's a 29 to hit. What does illusory self do?
Illusory self. Beginning at 10th level, you can create an illusory duplicate of yourself as a reaction to danger. When a creature makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to interpose the illusory duplicate between the attacker and yourself. The attack automatically misses you, then the illusion dissipates. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
You dodge 30 points of damage.
Yeah, boy.
The second swing towards you.
Oh! Just slices my face.
60?
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Does a 60 hit?
16.
16? Yeah, it hits.
It hits?
Yeah, it's a 16.
You take 20 points of slashing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Alright. That's 30.
I should have 6 more damage on my sword.
Wait, 20 points is 10?
Just total 30, unless you have resistance to necrotic or slashing.
I do not.
Okay. The slash against Odin hits, so he's sent parading off to the side.
You see it. But he's a crab. You see your power bears. You see your power. You see where you are. You see how you
I don't know if I can pick up things.
Attention.
Can I?
29.
You.
32.
No.
18.
Miss.
That would be a cool buff. If it was like, he can't be a buff.
30 is 60.
Yeah, it's the reverse number.
Sure he's not rolling with advantage with a
It's
natural
something
one.
going too fast and stops it. Cut if it's going.
It's a 60.
60. And that is the... No, here's a bonus action. So you can reload on the first one. You can reload Dread. So the first bonus action reloads. The second one, he draws... Who's left on the board?
Most people are above him right now.
Yeah, there's 2 people above him, and 3 on the floor. You can also kind of see Jasarco screaming,
He
running
could shoot
forward.
a toad. It's an option.
He could shoot a toad.
Don't even put that thought in his head.
That is going to be an attack against you.
Me?
Yes, you. 5 again. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay. So 20 piercing, which reduces to 10.
Copy.
10 necrotic, which does.
Cool. So 15.
Wait.
Is he immune to necrotic?
No, does it heal him?
No. Oh, it heals me.
It heals you?
I gain 5 health points.
No.
I don't know.
Because it's 20 reduced to 10, and then 10 necrotic. You take.
Oh, I thought it was 10 reduced to 5.
Yeah, no. You take no damage.
Dude. Now, does he know that he did that? That's the great question.
Pretend like it hurt.
There's room for
Roll a deception check.
There's only room for one Eldritch Horror on this boat, and it's Frederick. Oh no! Oh gosh! You would need to add a 0 behind that number to make it worthwhile.
I can say. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I rolled a 3, so I promise you.
Oh, it's like a 1 then.
You have +1 charisma, so it's a 4.
Oh, I'm surprised he has a +2 charisma.
I thought I had something to deception. I have nothing to deception. So it's pretty cool. It's 4.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a really convincing scream.
It's like that one scene in Pirates. They
But it is your turn.
Oh!
Hit me again, bitch.
Oh, he's ow.
Cool. I still got 3 bullets left in my gun.
Okay.
So I slide down this shit, man.
I slide down this shit.
How much movement does that take?
Gun thing, man.
15 feet.
15 feet, cool. I walk right in front of him. I'd shoot him as I'm going down first, because
Gotcha.
distance, brother.
Distance.
Does a
Family shot.
Oh, that's a 9. That's a 9.
A family 12.
Yeah, that's a 9.
does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
That boy ain't got no
22
spear.
also hits. Logically, some.
What if you made that stat block where
They
it's
don't
like
have a
all
sword for
even
him.
numbers?
It needs it to balance himself.
Does a 62 hit? No.
No. Does a 24 hit? No.
Does a 3 hit?
Yes.
Dude, that's some homebrew right there. Reverse armor.
No, he was just talking about only even numbers don't hit.
Oh.
No matter how high or low.
That's a cool.
Wait, no, it need to be all odds hit, because natural 1.
22.
All odds miss, sorry.
And then I'd like to stand in between him and
Benji?
Benji. And I'll be like, you hit me again, it hurt really bad.
Okay. At the end of your
3
turn,
on deception.
the blade comes around again. Oh fuck. Let's go back. That's gonna be a 17.
Die.
To hit?
To hit? Yeah.
30 points of damage.
Yeah, boys. Ah!
You're not dead yet. You are currently bleeding out.
Can you turn your character over?
I'm dropped to 0.
That would bring it to Fidelis.
Roll a death save.
Roll
Death
that save.
save.
No.
Oh no.
Man, I'm really gonna miss it.
This is where we go. It's all part of
We'll
killing
bury
last
him in
hunting.
Okay, wait. So what's a success and what's a...
Everything above a 10 is a success.
Okay.
That'll go well for you.
That's a 7.
Failure.
Now, if you roll a natural 1, you're dead.
What?
Really?
Counts for 2.
Yep.
Natural 20 counts for 2 successes, though.
Okay.
But a natural 1.
Someone heal his ass.
There's a potion in my fucking mouth, so good.
There's a what?
There's a potion. The potion that I made.
Oh yeah. Someone search his pockets.
I'm getting cold. I'm getting so cold.
Oh no. No, there's the bloodthirsty.
No.
Oh,
There it is. There it
What does he want?
So,
Wants to kill the fiddlers.
the first thing that happens, you watch as the gun flips around the second you, and there's a comprehension there. And you suddenly, oh, never mind, because you don't remember because you're not Frederick. However, all monks that graduate from military training
Oh my god.
have some kind of hand-to-hand combat experience. So the next attack It's technically a monk attack.
This way by far. I've been setting it up all
Oh,
night.
we know, dude. Yeah, no, that's a no-go.
That is going to be a 25.
25 hits? Barely.
Because I wanted to.
Yeah, I let you hit.
Where'd my dice go?
That's what she said.
What?
I hope that's what she said.
Is it?
Take a flashlight.
That's a keeper right there. If that's what she said. Where'd my dice go? I mean, she's forgetful and she plays D&D. Two great qualities in a woman.
It's a great quality.
Yeah, forget my mistakes, dude.
yeah.
Can't be mad for very long.
So,
I love this.
you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
14.
For 10.
That brings it to Vindir. No, Cedric.
Yeah.
Cedric,
There we go.
Yeah, what?
you're up.
Oh.
Wanna go, Captain?
Oh, thank you.
Pay attention, Mr. Potter.
Shut up! Are you...
If you want to do something cool.
You got what?
I got a feeling if you want to do something cool. Gotcha.
Oh, sure. Well, are you still hovering next to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You could jump on me. Just hang by my leg.
can I do that?
Plunging attack?
Yeah.
D&D. Do whatever you want.
It's D&D.
What about the fall damage?
His body will take it for you.
Just don't miss.
Just don't.
Well, as we can see, it's not my...
It will be.
All right.
In this moment.
So I'm going to...
This is your hero's moment. Sorry.
I have one pistol shot left. I'm gonna aim and fire down at him. You know what? Wait, no. I'm just gonna fire down at him regularly. Natural 1. Misses.
Thankfully, from that angle, though, I don't think anybody gets hit.
He hits a fiddle.
The bullet. I never liked you. It goes right into his head.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But I'll do that to Brandon.
Oh my gosh. All right.
If it was a character with silvery barbs, I would, but unfortunately, it would only heal him or deal reduced damage.
All right. 27
For what?
a plunging attack.
Hell yeah!
That is going to hit.
And I aimed before.
Well, you moved.
You can't. Well,
Well,
no,
I don't know. Hey,
aim
DM's
doesn't.
rule.
I mean, it doesn't matter because technically he hits. So
Rule of cool applies.
And also, there's
Don't call.
allies within 5 feet, so you get sneak attack.
sneak attack anyway.
And just
So
Oh, that's true.
the way plunging attack works is in my game. If ever you execute plunging attack,
Okay.
all the falling damage that you would take
Goes to the person.
goes to the person you're
Alright.
attacking.
Oh, yeah.
So
This is
in
our
this
tactic.
case, it's an extra 3d6, which since you average everything like a nerd, which I respect, that's going to be an extra 11 damage. So sneak, which is 18 plus 11, 29 plus your sword damage, whatever that is.
My sword damage is going to be 11 points of damage.
11,
40.
You do 40 points of damage.
that's a fucking plunge.
Bring it on!
Where do you want to land?
On top of him.
Does he get knocked
You use
out?
the right. You use
Why
the
the
right.
fuck you want to land
Yes.
on top of him? Like,
Yeah, it shatters into a million pieces.
So
Shut up, bleeding boy.
I'd say with that angle and a well-timed shot right into the shoulder, driven straight through the collarbone. The only disadvantage is at this point you feel it lock in,
Yeah.
and immediately you're thrown off to the side in a reflexive motion.
Yeah.
Your rapier's currently stuck in the shoulder.
and you threw your
driven
dagger.
What?
You threw your dagger at the Kraken.
He has another one.
I
It's
have
fine.
more.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Throw your Swiss Army knife at the Kraken.
Okay.
He's not dead!
No. The individual you're fighting is a dark manifested spirit. So a little bit stronger than the average bear.
This is stronger than
Starting to
you
look
find
rough.
in my game, okay? This isn't bad.
Which means it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So he gets another attack.
That's interesting.
Who do you want to kill?
You're still between him and
Who do you
Benjamin.
want to
I
kill?
absolutely am.
Okay.
Between me and
Because he wants to die.
Because it's really difficult for him to do attacks against me. So all this stuff does necrotic. I'm trying to heal.
That's true. You know that's very fair.
I'm trying to heal up, dog.
Strategic points. Strategic point.
Yep. It's against you again.
Oh yeah.
That is going to be a 30.
It hits, just barely. Let it happen.
That technically is only 6 points, doubled to 12.
Hell yeah.
Oh my. Okay.
You've
My dice?
My
there.
brother in Christ.
6 points.
Look at this.
8, 7, 30.
Hey, you want my Kraken
I was
die?
trying to roll the bad luck out of these dice, man. I rolled 2 natural.
Yeah,
Want my
that's
Kraken
probably
die?
when you do that. Okay.
Oh my god.
That brings it to. Cedric.
I know.
Here, you're good. You're right.
Okay. Action to force feed potion, right?
Yeah.
Crew is right after.
Force feed
Anyway,
potion.
we are now going to casually cast Shatter to where it hits him and the floor under him.
Okay.
And because of good old synergy, it's gonna end up at 5th level. And that's my bonus action. And my action is to throw a potion into that man's mouth, and it will be a supreme.
Excellent. Okay.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, as well as technically the boat. You know, it's gonna take damage too. Never.
Is the Iron Maiden
What is your
just
DC?
burrowing in, so they
My
just-
DC is 17.
Not the Iron
That's
Maiden.
a fail on the
Yeah,
con
no,
save.
I don't know, dude.
So, what is his damage?
Really take off and we're doing all
He is going to take.
You technically
For what
should
it's
be
worth.
doing this.
Well, you would, except when the staff was destroyed,
Oh, the whirlpool stopped.
the whirlpool stopped.
So are we still like this, or is the partisan burrowing into the?
You're technically
ship?
kind of it burrowed just enough to lock it in place. And now that there's no whirlpool, it's not moving it.
We're gonna be like
There. So he's gonna take 28 points of damage.
Alright.
Put it there. I don't know if the floor breaks. And then
The floor does not break.
you get hit with a supreme healing potion.
So the gouge in your neck, the flesh barely hanging on by the sinew.
The sinew, bro.
Of the back end side.
Damage of a D4.
2.
2. So 2.5 or 2.
I don't know why it would be 2.5 to be
I
honest.
know.
I don't know why a D6 is 3.5.
I think they just always do 2.5 for some reason. I don't know.
What?
It's 3.5.
For a D4.
Oh, 2.5.
Let's do 3.
Yeah. So you'll
what?
get.
Do what?
Do 4.
You will get 45 points of healing. And then as quick as I landed, whoop, back up here.
Okay. That is
Is Matthew making mental notes that his next endgame boss has the ground spell level 2. Ground, please.
How rough do you look?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna flying away because I'm afraid of getting hit. I just don't want to
Are you're next to him, Cedric, right?
Yeah. Well, he shooed me off, so I don't know how far, but I think I'm still.
You're like
I'm
you're still
relatively
within 5
close to
feet
him.
of him,
Yeah.
so that's the last legendary action. That is going to be dodging all the crits. So that's going to be a 26
That hits.
or 20, not a 26, but a high number. I'm seeing
What do you mean a high number, man?
Fine. I'll
Get
do the math.
specific.
32.
32.
30 points of damage to you.
Oh, 30 points of damage.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Because you get that, and that brings it to the crew.
Can Odin lift the Iron Maiden?
It is at this point. Climbing up the rigging of the ship.
The Legend of the Phoenix!
Oh!
Dog rises. Gets kicked back off.
And other than
Dude,
that,
I just want you to know, where's my phone? You do not understand how cinematic Dogue looks like from
Hell
this
yeah. Get him, boy. Get him.
I need to put
We
this on.
just hear,
Jairus.
he hits down, you just hear like boom on the top of Jasarco's head.
wow. Okay. So in the immense amounts of pummeling,
I want you to know that's how cinematic Dogue was. That is by far and away the most beautiful picture I've ever seen of a figurine.
So, in the massive pummeling, Jairus lands a firebolt.
Yeah! Come on now, Jairus!
He dies because of this.
How does Jairus want to do this?
Jairus would like to take away everyone's credit.
Can't wait for Jairus to get the final tip.
All the XP instantly comes
That
out
brings it
20.
to Benji.
I would like to freaking slide past Mr. Cedric, and I would like to take my sword.
Who's that?
Mr. Alpheus. Sorry, and take 2 swings.
Who's that?
With my sword.
That's a 20.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah!
One misses.
Wait.
That's 2 attacks. That,
Oh,
wasn't,
that's
that wasn't an
Dude,
advantage. That
you
was,
know
that
what?
was 2 attacks.
I'll take Zach's bad luck roll just for this moment to happen.
He's been getting rid
I
of
got
it for months now.
how many? How many more? I've got 3 more. I'll use 1 for a deft strike.
Deft
That's
strike?
2d8. That's 2. Wait. Yes, it is.
I guess for you it's a blind strike, huh?
I get it. That's really funny.
Thanks.
Reroll the 2.
Now Blaine can see.
Reroll the 2.
Genius.
That's cocked.
Okay, thank you. 38 points of damage for the first one.
How do you want to do that?
All right!
Yes! I would like to slip past it. I would like to slip past Alpheus.
Who was the last person he attacked?
Alpheus.
Alpheus, Cedric, and he's facing away from me.
Yeah.
So I would like to come up behind him, stab him in the back, and I want to whisper in his ear, "You are not worthy of these robes." And I want to rip off his Haman robes, disgracing him, pull it out, and I would like to take my sword and cut off his leg. One of his legs, and then I would like to just slash him across the back.
Oh my
and then I
God,
want to grab him by the neck and face the wrath of the innocent life you almost took. And I'm gonna kick him in the back, straight to Dogue.
Wait, what limbs is he missing?
1 left leg.
So
he is teetering over to Dogue.
You see, Dogue is fever dream. Like,
Yeah.
there's no. He's still. Funnily enough, he's not winded. There's just. It's like the Hulk. It doesn't understand what's in front of it. You see immediately this thing. It grabs for the arms, and in the moment you watch as
I saved it for a reason!
the magic begins to fade, and the long since vengeful curse is expelled, and in that moment, the mortal body is broken, as the arm on one side is ripped clean from the shoulder blade, and 2 pieces are sent flying in either sides of the direction.
Just like. Some got in my mouth, though. Some got in my mouth.
Clip that.
You see immediately Dogue, upon you saying something, it dives toward
It's us, Dogue, it's us now. Cheese wheel. That's the safe word for Dogue. It's the safe cheese wheel. Oh, the good times over a wheel of Gouda. Think about it. Nom nom.
The beer, the
Dogue
cheese.
just breaks down.
Dogue is a manic episode.
That's okay, Dogue.
Where am I?
We've been
waiting for years.
We thought we lost you.
And with that, you all watch.
Stop tearing up the ship! Stop tearing up the ship! I read that like they're not resisting.
We start taking on water.
Listen, guys, do we want to run?
It.
We can make it fall into the ocean. We just sail off.
In that moment, you see rising just past the far south side, as the clouds begin to dissipate, a small ray of sunlight. As the effects of the spells begin to wear off, you all look, and your hands are cleared.
Thank.
In the moment, a number of questions left to be asked, a number of bodies to be buried. But that is a story for a soon coming time. As in this moment, the curse of the Iron Maiden and the Heart of Zon dispelled. That is what we will stop for tonight.
Yo, fuck that! A standing ovation to the man that hasn't wake up in less than 2 hours.
And I feel the same with fucking Orbeez. It's great. Oh my god, bro.
That was awesome! Can I do one more thing?
Yeah. Absolutely. In for a penny, in for a pound.
As we all revel in this moment, Cedric looks and sees Benji standing in front of him. Comes to embrace him. Oh! We did it, Benji!
I like it. You got it. You got it, lad. Look at you, you look great.
I know. My father would have been so proud of you.
Me? Oh, shut your gob. Look at you. Walk around your ship. Look at that. Walk around it. This is where your father spent many years on the sea. I should probably go get Rogar.
Yes! Oh god, Rogar!
Wait, where's Rogar?
I'll do you one better. Why is Rogar?
Like I was saying, y'all can cut me down now.
Give me a second.
Hold on.
Wait, that's
And then-
Rogar? I saw him forever ago.
As a ray of
I recognize
sunlight,
these
you
people.
hear the sound of someone flipping a pen in between their fingers.
Like bound fingers.
Anytime, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, the pour over in this place is terrible.
Why don't you lead us out, close the session?
You mean like I just did?
No, I mean like a Joshua comment. But thank you, Matthew.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew.
2 finales in 2 weeks. Up to
First
2
working out.
finales. I have run 2. Hey, what's the recording at?